I want Anthony B say that song. You hear me? I mean, Anthony, well, stop it. Look here, sir. No, 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 no. Hey, man, say up now. Hey, man, say up me like car. Listen to me, now, man. Look here. Una hear me? Trees, una hear me? Big up yourself, you know. Rufy. Tell me if you not hear me. Let me know if you not hear me, please. Because no, 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 Anthony, you have to stop that something, you know. No, sir. My God. Well, Anthony be say happening in a car. Foot pan dashboard with earmuffs and a choke, all a choke car. And so. Look here, Anthony. Look what you say happen. What you say happen in that song, you know. Yeah, choke car. She want the big broom and hey, hey, Anthony. Nobody want to blow the car. You have to stop that up here. We know. Rastaman. Let me say happen now. Choking foot pan dashboard. You don't understand me, big broom. Yeah, the man Simpson I go and doctor. Look here, Anthony. What one? No, sir. This is serious. I would hear. Jerk, big up yourself, you know. Vice President Rufy. Miss Rosie, Rosie, Rosie. Mario. Big up yourself, you know. Frado, me take away your wrench because you missed the last two live. Sorry, Frado. Wrench is gone. Wrench gone, Frado, because you don't know if you follow rules. Yeah, and you missed two live. So the wrench get take away. So it go. Mm. Me still can't bother with Anthony right now in that song. Yeah, that be a time about. No, sir. Boy, looks really deceiving because I'm not telling everything about Anthony be me a think about you know them kind of Rasta man there, you know what I say? Them man talk about choking and dashboard and foot on dashboard and me say, what? Rasta man, we are do? We out. I say no problem, my queen love one queen, one pepper seed. Yeah, but Frado, you make me have to take away your rent so fast. Eh? Why you do that? Eh? I try easy come, easy go, you know. That one, you know. Right, to say it there. Easy come, easy go. Please.
Trying to see if there's an echo.
Eh?
No, no echo. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
Anthony B is planting the corn in the car. Okay. The fuck is you talking about?
Yo, we have to play this
He's
song again. We need
planting
to
the
know.
corn
Listen,
in the car.
me I need to know to listen to the lyrics in that song. You know, no, sir. Li-
Yes.
Yo, listen to the lyrics. The man type about big broom kind of choking and messing.
You called me. He was like, you hear the song? I was like, yeah, Anthony been singing that song. Yeah, he playing the corn in the car. Yes, he is.
Listen, Mario said, bless up trees with the sex device. Me can't
Oh,
buy
Lord.
Mario.
Thank you so
Tell,
much. Thank
tell
you so much. Bless up, Mario, and everyone in the chat.
I want to go and write us now.
Mm-mm.
Mario, be careful, you know. Careful, car.
Listen, listen.
The professor might be circling. Professor might be circling. You have to know what you do. You
You've been
understand?
circling since yesterday, okay?
Right? You have to be careful. Look out for the professor, you know. The rascal, the professor, they right underneath Mario. Or wifey underneath, wifey the underneath. But Richard, they right after the comment.
Richard.
Richard, no, you can't just appear right there, so no, sir. This is not witchcraft or dealerance. Eh? Oh, just appear right there. Like people say, yo, how about this? Trees with the sexy voice. No, appear, appear. Hey, how you do? Watch yourself in a Mario. Cause Richard circling, you know. You understand? Them man, they steady at circling. Um, what is it? The Barbie, the Killer Dolly Barbie. Me can't buy it now. With the names them now, you know. Killer Dolly. No, no, no. Killer Dolly, big up yourself, you know. Right? Beautiful Barbie. Mm-hmm. Rasclat, Richard say, Mario, watch your mouth. I cannot look here. You know, but I start. That's something so early, you know. Life just started.
He
Mm.
said it's only a compliment. He's
Me,
not violent. Thank you
me,
so
me, me,
much.
just, me just smoke.
He's not
That's me say.
violent.
Mm-mm. Look like over here no see if a pure bomb to pussy clot. Hey, Richard drop about 10 bomb. And bird. Bird and bomb. Boy, Mario.
Lord have mercy.
Mario, this no look good. I bet you change to Luigi. Because right now, this no safe. Right?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, look, MB, if ever seen me, why you listen to that song, yeah, I Cara, Insecure. Why you could have tell me before so I could have I'll see if it can play for you. Can I find a way off to check the song them before me play them, see what can play, you know. I find a way how we can test the song them to see if them I got have copyright problem. So, you know.
All right. Yeah,
Mm,
we need all of that. All of that.
yeah, yeah, man. So me nah have a problem with song now, cause once we run the song, me can see what Gwaan, and me know what me can play and what me can't play. Right? But I say, man, me check out that song. Yeah, me no know nothing. If I wait, the live done, sir. I'm only protecting my 24 hours. You too, Richard, you're dangerous, man, sir. You appear fast. Eh? Well, yeah,
Lord have mercy.
me add them people. Add them, yeah. Right, Mario? You have to turn to Luigi at this point to sight them by me. No, no, no. Can remember say Mario, I look for blow up, you know, say just studying a Luigi and trick him. You understand? Right? Vulture fly.
Lord.
Miss Rosie said Vulture fly down with the bomb. Press the love button, please. Love button. I don't know. So look here. You know, if you push the people them for press like over here, say no, over here, so no run sign. Over here, no run like that. Some will get excited now and start get confused. You understand me? Over here, no run like that. Like then can press like if they want to press it. If you don't want to press it, it's okay. You don't have to press it over here. Over here, we don't ask for likes. Yeah, we don't have no problem if the video done. Listen, we don't have a problem for the live done and see zero like. Yeah, we
Choose your
over
thieves
here,
in
so
these YouTube streets.
yeah,
Leave them out there. Leave them
mm-hmm.
out there.
Over here,
Let
so
them
we just
mind their
come for
business.
reason. That's it. We just come for reason over here. So we don't need no likes, no nights. It's okay. If you want to press, you press. But yeah, we're not running down. Not real life. I your song just there to how you talk, listen it. What say? I your song just there to how you talk, listen it. MB, what you say? Right back when you say MB, me no understand. I your
Good
song.
night, panel and chat.
Good night, Miss Rosie. I
How
your
are you doing?
Good night. Good night.
we there,
Good
you know?
night, good
Hey,
night, good night, vultures.
Good
Good
night, good
night,
night.
Richard.
You Richard, I want to make you drop beer bomb and I go on, so.
Tell us if you ever circle, you know.
Where you say nothing no miss you. Where you say as you see Mario, you blow him up. Mario
Ever
dead.
circle.
My
Ever
goodness.
Maria
circle.
Kunata. Maria Kunata. Good.
Me I tell
More.
you.
Like every moment you give him chance, everything up.
Look like
Mm-mm.
over here, no safe up here, ma'am.
Lord have
Vultures
mercy.
a family. Me no fight family, bro. No respect. You hear what I'm saying? Mario say vultures a family. Me no fight family. Enough respect. You hear that? Man, no depend where you depend, sir. You know, no bam business with you right now. Man say it's family. So all this bam is unnecessary. Mario, Lord have
Because if
mercy.
you buy sexy, just sexy.
You understand me? Mario doesn't make sure no say I'm very sexy. That's all. Nothing else.
Me not say nothing in him, no, I tell him be careful.
Me don't know if I let you tell him, me no can you drop about 10 bam.
Me assure, me assure my way job.
Me think I dead him dead based on the
Assure me.
amount of bam.
No, the first thing me tell him say watch him out.
Yeah, and then you bam him up.
No, me assure him what we go on. Me not drop them yet.
Him not understand him, please and get bum up.
Hello,
Mario's
the
family,
man
Mario's
bam right
family.
up.
You said you're Vulture.
He couldn't talk if he went bam up. Me assure him what we go on.
Him bam up, I'm dopey attack. We're not talk
You
about.
know, sir, he have 3 days for rise.
MB said, just to how you talk, your song me want you listen it. I'm like, what? Just to how you talk, your song me want you listen it. What do you mean my song?
We
Very
need
much,
you to go listen to it so we can find out whose
right?
song it is. Because now we all want to know.
Right? MB make me feel
Right.
me I wonder what MB attack about now, you know, man.
We
Eh?
need to find out.
MB said just to how you talk, your song me want
Kenjai,
you listen it. God, I'm confused. I don't know. Hmm?
you got to go listen to it. We'll be right here waiting.
I want to say song name again.
'Cause now we all want to know.
Hold
Cause
on. Hold on there. I want to say name again. I Cara, insecure. Yeah, we can go listen and come back. Mario, you're dead. You're a man killer half of me. You're dead. You see a blow up.
cause
You not even you not even get a chance.
that me tell you say tomorrow me check in with you. You hear me? You not hear me?
Who you talk to? Who you talk to? They were in a mute. What's that? Enjoy, big up yourself, you know. No, sir. Because this is too much, we say. Anyways, you don't know some over uncle today, right? I know.
Lord
They
have
not
mercy.
they not the chat. They not the chat. When you look, lo and behold, who's that in the chat? One and only Des. When me look, now the one Des in the chat, boss you laugh up, and I
Texting all
comment.
the way down.
I make the rest like this, man, and I realize I have a wrench over here. We say, yo, you did it. We say, man, did it nice, and I realize, say, man. We say, when me look at me, say, if the way me glad in a man. Me say, me can't believe, say, me get so lucky if you catch this man, yeah. Me say, no, me say, Mr. Rosie, I think you understand how excited me was when me looking at the chat and me see a Des in the chat. Me say, Jesus God. I 24 hour me time him out for. 24 hour, one lick in the head with the wrench.
Lord Jesus.
Every time.
Yeah, man.
Every
Yeah, man.
time.
Boy, you come and pose up. Boy, you come and pose up in the chat. Pose up in chat. Ha 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 ha.
You
Ha
knock
ha ha.
him out clean.
24 hour. You give the maximum. Yeah, maximum time. Yeah, man. Fucker you. Boy, in a chat, I
Long
laugh,
run,
laugh.
short, long
Out
run,
hard.
short catch.
Bright. Bright and feisty. Well, pose up in a
Long
chat.
run, short catch.
Me say, when me look at me, I say, okay, me face it to myself, say, no, say, over Uncle platform, me can't just, me have to careful how me want to behave while. You understand me? Kind of my place me there, but me say, me not give a fuck. Me not give a fuck. Me never care what go happen. Me say, yo, anything what want happen afterwards can happen. You have to get that 24-hour time out. Yeah. No, I forget it. Me
Mm-mm.
no business. Me no care. Me not even care what uncle that go say me no business. No. Eh? The way me excited.
Mm-mm.
Me not think you understand. Me so excited.
Mm.
When me look at Sissy and the man, me say come like a lot of me win.
Mm-mm.
Hey, me say go all 24 hour, you know. Yeah, man. Ticket long run cut, short blood clot catch here. Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
And then when me take a stock, me say WhatsApp message coming same time. Same time. Sir, me don't know why you send me message because every time you see over there, me I time you out.
Mm-mm.
Uncle, I forgot take my wrench, and that me I tell you. Uncle, I forgot take my wrench away. That's the only hope. Him have to take my wrench because as me spot you, you get time out. As me spot you, you're not safe
Another
over there.
24.
You're not safe over there. You're not safe. You understand me? Me I forgot ask our uncle for the trees for a wrench. Me need trees to get one wrench just in case me not there and trees there. She can do it too. Because me need more
Lord
than
have
one
mercy.
people. Right now, me need more than one people for time him out for me. Me need like a group of people. Me need like a whole group. Me need to farm a group. Mario, you have wrench over there? Me need a group. What
Tell me
Mario?
about.
Mario, you have wrench over uncle? He said
He said your
sniper.
family.
Mario said sniper shot him get. Me see it. One
Mhm.
in him head early. Mario, you have wrench over uncle? Who have wrench? Cause see some uncle people here, you know. So here is God, you have wrench over uncle. Anybody who have wrench over uncle, me need one. Me need for me upon like an army, you know. Anytime I see Des, somebody named Des, me need enough time him out for me, please. No ask no question, just time him out. Yeah, just time him out same time. Don't ask no question. Just
Oh, you
time.
hear that, Daz? Because Daz is here. You hear that, Daz? It's
Yes,
going to
me a
be a little
super.
army,
Yes,
a
sir.
little
Mario say I'm a
Vulture
super
army.
moderator. Jesus, can me need a super moderator here in my life. Come, Mario, Mario. Eh? My goodness, no. Eh. Me no
Is
want it.
what?
The man say he's a super moderator. Me don't even know what, but me just know
What?
say.
All
Me know say.
right, family. Okay, family.
I know say him can time him out. That's it. Me don't even know. Me don't know which one the moderator is. As long as he can time it out. Man, outside a bad. I feel like he's not gonna get away with style me. So three style me and three know say me I wait for Robbie, you know. Him no but I come back over here, kind of try him think him gonna escape, but him go pose up over uncle, not knowing say me have my big old wrench
Because he
over there.
saw your post. He had to see your post. You was one of the first people. Okay, so he saw your post. So he just wanted to make sure that you saw him too.
Yeah, but how you gonna want to make sure me see I me have wrench?
He didn't know that though. He didn't know that.
So I no see the wrench side of my name.
Oh no, you do. You do. Well, yeah, shit. He didn't give a fuck then. That's what I'm saying.
You me have the wrench side of my name and you over there have a good time and laugh.
Listen.
All when uncle give a joke, him put a beer laughing.
Oh, so he didn't care.
Me not
He
think
didn't think you was gonna do it.
I don't
Oh,
care him not care. Him just thinks I'm forget about that. I've moved
yeah.
on. I'm over that, you know, I'm not bothered by that anymore. That's what in an head him I think I'm over it and him I understand say me care feelings for a very long time. What
Well,
if
he
whenever
should know that. He done been over here long enough to know.
oh
That's not how shit go. He been over here
anyway my
long enough
blood
to
clot
know.
catch you. Anyway me catch you, you get time out. Anytime I see you. You're not gonna get no peace over there. The only hope you have is to ask Gaza uncle to take away my range. That's your only chance of survival over there. That's as my spot as you push up your head, you get time out.
Ask him
Yeah,
not to give me one too, because you're gonna have to do that.
yeah,
You're gonna
yeah.
ask him not to give me one.
Mm-hmm. Right now, as we come off, I forget me, I forget earlier. So many to ask uncle to give you a range. No, uncle, uncle. Me I need you to get. Me need trees to get a wrench because me can't deal with the confusion. Me need more than one shooter. Me need more than one shooter over there. You man, I him push up in your head. Right.
Looking fast. Cause he didn't ask him.
Boy, you try
We
evade.
gotta go.
You think you're done the shandy and I saw you go on. Chinese skip. Hey, go from there. Mm. You can't get away with that, sir. Put a Outa that too. Let's see what I go in this chat
Mm-mm.
here. I'm not even see the chat. Here is good. A man named Des. Yes, here is God. Des. Look out for the name. Jesus God. Aries God, your moderator over there, look out for the name for me there, please. As him push up, listen,
Mhm.
as him push up his head, as him push up him big head. Right. People you can think they can
Mhm.
come under people video and go like you want to come style people. How you do? You mad?
Call their
I'm
crosses and their own
yeah,
video.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
right.
Aries God say, I'm gonna get fixed up, no say nothing. See it there? Aries God. Aries God. Eh? Aries is my favorite zodiac sign.
Aries right before Taurus. I understand. Okay, Aries. I see
Right
you.
now, right now I love Aries men. You understand? Yes.
Mhm.
Me doesn't love Aries men right now. Because me need don't know if he kill this every time him come. Sorry.
Andre said, "Why'd you time him out for 1 week?"
A 1 week? And I know
Is that a week?
86K me give it a 24 hour sir.
He called her crosses under one of her videos.
What do you mean by 1 week? I know 1 week at 86,000K. And when you check out that no 1 day. Eh?
Well, let's hope it's a week.
86,000 second. A 1 day that. That's 1 week.
Mm-mm.
Me never seen a
Or
1 week. Me never seen a 1 week one. Them they have 1 week one under there? Oh, me never see it.
mm-mm.
Come on, there. Mario say, I'm going to shoot him when him see him. See, look at water gun there. Big up yourself, Mario. Me love Mario bad. Me love Mario
It's
bad.
family.
Uh-uh.
That's what family do.
All right,
That's
hon,
what
dead the next
family
time. Oh, see,
do.
Andre sound like him have wrench took him say, all right, hon, dead the next time. Jesus, can I be people me have to kill him for me?
Mm.
Don't forget the name, guys. Don't forget the name. Des. Don't forget it. Yeah. As
Daz
gonna,
hear you. Daz in here. Daz.
as gonna
Daz.
see
I
him.
suggest you don't say anything over there either. Daz, be quiet on Gaza Uncle, please. And thank you. Because, they looking for you.
Yeah. See me have Andre right now. Although that my baby father name, Jesus God. But anyways, big up yourself, Taylor. Me have Andre right now. Me have Aries, God. You understand? Me have Mario, right? So three people that me have so far.
Mm.
Thank you so much for your help. Really appreciate it. Outa that. But you want to come across is like your mama. And that me I tell you. Like your mother. My God. Outa that bad. Hey, after my time him out, me right I say big pussy days go suck out your mother. Me say, no, sir. Uh-uh.
Well, we wait a whole 12 hours for him to come on so you can tell him that
A
and he
2 day,
refused to come on
a 2 day, 12
2
hour.
days.
2 days, 12 hour. Two 12 hour
Mm-mm.
we do and we not catch you. I mean, Mr. Man, Mr. The way me feel lucky, man. When we see me, me feel, when you watch show and you hear the hallelujah, 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 and that we start hearing, I say, Jesus, can I hear the man this?
Oh,
We
shit.
start man
Yeah,
this for
let me
style.
see.
We start hearing the man this for style. No, you can't brave so. No, you can't brave so. Come here, my good up range. So you could have never brave so. Yeah? This is the first me ever feel glad for have one range. We never time out nobody
Mm-mm.
over uncle yet, We never used the wrench before. Cause me I say, yo, on my platform, I mean, I just time out nobody. You understand me? I say, cause me don't know where him and the somebody, whatever. So me not just, unless him say time out, the somebody, me not entertain them. Me not just time out nobody. But this, me never give a fuck about what uncle I say. All if uncle have a problem with it, me not even care. You understand me? Me never business born, no. When me see, me think of my platform. Hmm? Me swear say a Vulture squad me did there. Yeah, finally
No doubt.
get me revenge. Did see the pre earlier upon uncle. Pepper na ramp with Desi over there. No, the man, yes, man. Remember say I from we over here, you know. If you escape the judgment, you know, for 2 days him hide, you know. I will bleach for him for 12 hours, you know. And you tell me say me spat him over there and you think same that gonna get where? The way me glad me think listen, the way I feel when me see him, me think of my platform there. That's how much we never business with uncle. Me not even see uncle. You know understand me? Uncle all attack. I mean, hear no, everything just go silent. Everything went blank. Everything went blank. And all me see was dead and me. That's it. Me not hear nobody. Me not see nothing. They talk about a whole different conversation. Me not know nothing where I go on from me see him. That's the only thing me want to do. I find a way. That's what we fi do. Yeah, they say yo black him. I say no, no black him. Time him out. You know, I'm so we look for the biggest one. Me see was 24 hours. So me never even know so 1 week did it. Oh, me never see the 1 week. Because me feel like the 1 week me want to give. Eh? That 24 hour little bit. And 1 week him forget. Uncle give the ratings though. Oh yeah? DJ Frado, me not even care that me I tell you. The way how me need to do this. Me never business. No, me never. I mean, nah go business. Me nah go business anytime I see him. Anytime I see him, I get time out for the next 6 months. A 6 months is gonna take me to get over it. Mm-hmm. It take long to get over things. Yeah. Never
And that's the
condition.
thing. He knew all that. Like
Yeah.
you knew all that before you said what you
Yep.
said.
Never condition. It take long to get over things, and I'm not a forgiving person. So you could have sent 1,000 WhatsApp message at that, but after me time out the man start sending me be a WhatsApp message. I'm thinking to myself, I wonder if I'm mad. Hey, anytime I see me, I time you out. So I don't know we are send this whole heap of WhatsApp message now. Like, I'm not blocking. No, I'm not blocking. You not block you, man. Yeah, but just don't say a whole heap of time out forget. You get big forward plus that make panic
DJ
text.
Father, what else you did there today?
You get what else did there? Miss Rosie, you see him somewhere? Talk out of your clean mouth. Talk out of your
Auntie.
listen, talk out of your clean mouth, you know, and don't play with me. Talk out of your clean. Listen to
Which
your
mouth
mouth.
else you did there, DJ Father?
Your mouth is very clean and fresh with Listerine. Talk out of your Colgate Listerine mouth. You understand me? Talk out,
Prado.
talk out of your deep
Prado.
cleaning dentist
What else
visiting.
Where
you
you
did
been
today?
at?
Oh, Jesus God. Talk out of your
Prado.
listen, man,
Where
Miss
you been
Rosie.
at?
No, no, no. What more respect? What are they? Friday, wait, Miss Rosie, I say.
What else you did today, Father? What else you did there?
Prado.
Yeah, go like over Uncle one you did there.
What? Jesus, Father God, no, 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 no. Do not do this. Not do this. Wanna say
Where was
Where
he
Friday
at?
did where Friday did they? Friday where
Me
did
see
they?
him, me see him over the next planet.
Which one I planet? Big planet?
Big planet.
Okay, big planet.
Ooh.
Me not care if him there big planet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but what about little planet? You see him over little planet?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Big planet
yeah,
in there.
Cornflakes.
him can stay over big planet. Mhm. As long as
You almost got
but
the
when you
axe.
yeah, but when you see him over
I
big
got more
planet,
of that.
Miss Rosie, when you see him over big planet, you have to look where my type to, you know. If you see
Mm-mm.
Screenshot.
if you see my
Screenshot
type,
it.
yeah, if you
Screenshot.
see my type, not no way. You understand what I say? You have to watch it typing. You have to watch where my type. You understand me? Yeah, you have to watch where my type.
Never type nothing too derogative.
Mhm.
DJ
Because
Fry.
you have to
He
make sure
said,
you
"What
say,
you see, Miss Rosie? What you see?"
and
Him
say
just
what
should
you
have big
say.
up. Him just should have big up the singer, the DJ them, the singer them, the flash people them.
Oh, oh. But you see, we not even because yeah, I tell you. One rough situation, because them, you see, them people they hate me like blood clot pies over there, Him I go there, that chat, they laugh up with them big bumble hole, I go there,
Me
they
never call nobody,
laugh
man.
up with them big bumble hole, laugh up with them, and hail them and greet them, and then come over here, come laugh up with me. Hey, man, I fuck, Frado.
I think he learned.
You better know what you do. When you're over there, try know what you do, yeah? And know how you talk. Just try know how you talk.
No fraternizing with the enemies.
Yeah, then they laugh up with them people. Yeah. They hate me, and they hate me like poison. You laugh up with them, and they hate me. And then you go there, so with me. No, it can't work. Mm. Flying, big up the squad, big up the queen, pepper seed. Banvex, big up, Trees, big up. I see you.
More thanks.
Banvex say, I see you. Miss Rosie, big up. Banvex say, big up. Nothing like
Yeah,
so.
I'm gonna do DJ Friday. Let's go back
Fra-
to the first line. You
Frado said nothing
understand
like that.
everything.
Hey, Frado, when you're over there, know where you do. Know your position, sir. No laugh up with them big bumble hole. You hear me? I tell you. Make me catch you over there, laugh up, I make nobody screenshot and show me you laugh off. Hey, me never want you smile when you're over there. Me never want you don't drop no smiling emoji over there. You have to be
Don't
hungry.
act like you ain't there. Act like you're a silent listener.
Jesus God.
Silent listener.
Even if you are comment, you try make sure you are comment on the subject at hand, right? If it's clash on talk about, no, you don't know only laughing with nobody, you know laughing emoji. You're very serious. Your face is stiff. You understand me? Stiff face. You have to,
Even if
I they
he's
clash,
funny,
I they
laugh,
clashing, I they
laughing
clashing comment,
silent.
boy. I
hmm?
they clashing comment, I they clashing comment, boy.
Oh, him say, Miss Rosie, I clash me love, said we. Them hate me if them hate you, me queen. Well, them hate me. We can't tell you that.
Well, they hate him too because they took his ranch. So
Yeah, but them still are by him. Them still are by him when can talk. So that means them not hate him
I
bad, bad,
over,
bad.
I over them they losing wind try over the little planet.
Over a big one.
Me did I say I'm over. Me I say, oh, we losing wind trying over there. Me did I think say over the little one, over the Guinea
Mm-mm,
one, in losing.
mm-mm. A big planet.
Okay.
Yeah, big planet. But him still over there, each up a laugh up. Hey, but I know we kind of emoji you press here. If me look and see all a laugh with one of them, hey, you don't want to see no laughing? You better not press one laughing over there. Face, no, your face off is stiff, cause them not like me. I mean, me can't comfortable with you, laugh up with them. Them not can't like me. You want Vulture not laugh. We don't know what laugh mean. Okay, Father, sound like you understand the assignment. Mm-hmm. Big up yourself, Frado. Anyways, we could hear the new song from Fully Bad. We could get a little run. Commercial break. Mm, boy,
Lord, he
Futa,
listened to you. He
Futa.
listened to you. That second song, yeah.
The head freeze
Listen,
up like bun we have little cheese.
you know how that look. But listen, but see how Futa get style.
Poor
Same style.
people, cousin.
Same style Futa.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The Futa Dyke. Lord have mercy.
Him do coyote foot Marco in ice one song.
Hey, me know same that go style Futa, You know how me know? From the last song where him say something about he mentioned fire links, in a one I song, I think I last song. He mentioned instead of the last song or the song before, he mentioned something about rings, something another, like he must say, something about the Mac and sitting another fire links and sitting. I mean I say, what a
Did you
big up
watch
cause
the interview on the fix with him?
In the
mm-mm,
interview, yeah.
Did you
no.
watch it, Pepper Seed?
Mm-mm,
Well, for
no.
him and for hype, I guess he used to be his manager or something. He left him
Mm-hmm,
in Montego Bay.
mm-hmm.
And
Me
now
know
he's for hype is the manager of Cody or Kodak or whatever his name is.
coyote.
Coyote.
Yeah, me
So,
know
you
say
know,
me know say
that shit
me
run
know
deep.
listen, remember me I tell you say me I listen to Footer. Me I listen to fully bad from them time that when him did under
Mm,
Footer government. This a long time, me I talk about 4 years back so. Right? When me know about him, I true Footer. Make me know about him. You understand? Because Footer you start push him. And I push him to the crowd and I say, yo, that youth you bad and so. So me know about him. You understand me? But me know same that go style Footer because when him pick up Firelings, remember say Firelings and Footer are war right now, you know.
mm-hmm.
So from your ear him big up Firelings in one of the song them, you know what that means? He means say you dead in the show. That's what I'm
Right,
saying.
right.
So me that expected this
Mhm.
to come. Me I wait on it. I was waiting on it. Yeah, me know it that go come. From me hear mention Firelings, we say, Lord God. Yeah, man, gear up now. Boy, people don't stop this year in the song them Footer. No. Oh. I remember say in a run up, you're dead in a run out. Remember so we turn it on the viral kid. Mm. I know you come over here, so come dead. I'm like enough you too enough, you know. You know. But you can't dead in a whole I song them so. Poor people. Fit for wear the crown. Big up yourself, you know.
Where
All
did
about
Anthony B? I dropped to Anthony B.
right? I'm choking, the
Mm-hmm.
choking, foot pan dashboard and choking and all type of something like going, you know. No, Anthony,
Anthony
no,
planting
so
the corn in the car, planting the corn in the car. Yeah.
that sound like you a plant the can in your hole.
In the car. I mean,
Lord
if you switch on the
Jesus.
dashboard,
When he
yeah,
pass the plant the can and him a talk about hole and never the hole in the ground.
put a whole box of rubbers. I mean, you got to
And
put
you're
all
a
that shit
hole.
together. That's a whole scene right there. That's a whole fucking scene. Hey, if you
Anthony, hold
grown, know
on
what it
there.
means.
Me can't believe say Anthony a Gwaan, so no sir. Hold on there. Hear it?
You gotta start that
Anthony.
over. I ain't hear it. No, I
Eh?
ain't hear it.
Anthony saying what he want a box of rubbers, no flowers.
Why ain't I hear it?
Anthony B says she
Hold
want
on
a
there.
rubbers, no flowers.
Hold on. You not hear me?
Pepper seed.
Not even know.
Hold on there. You can't hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. You say you never hear the song?
I didn't hear it
Of
playing.
course.
I saw it moving, but I didn't hear it.
All right,
I
Maybe
well,
heard
it's
it
me.
playing.
you hear it?
Damn, everybody else there? Nah, I didn't. I guess I was the only one that didn't hear it.
Me hear it him saying what him must say the girl say she don't want no
Mm-mm.
flowers, she want one box of rubbers. And he love
Just
how the
drop it
girl a
again.
wine funny.
All right, hold on, let me play.
Drop
Hold on,
it.
let me play. Tell me if you not hear it. When we press play on it, type in the chat if you not hear it, here. As a special kind of fuck this. That fuck chemical lot of things change. There's a lot of changes after the fuck.
The whole
Me-
song, you like, wait a minute, what? What?
Listen, the man don't
Ooh,
fuck you and you
a lot
pop
of
out your
shit
falls
going
here. You
on.
pop out your falls here because you need to lax
Mm-mm.
immediately. You need to lax
Mm-mm.
immediately. You don't understand me? That kind of fuck that you
Mm-mm.
get. You have to just lax. Same day. You don't understand? You have to just find one ear just to go and say, yo, lock up my ear. Lock up my ear. Lock up my ear now. Because the fuck when me get yesterday, you have to lock up my ear right now. Yeah. My foot did up on the dashboard and a bag of things. That me I tell you. You know how long my foot not go up on one dashboard? A long time my foot not go up on one dashboard. No, sir.
Lord have
Mm-mm.
mercy.
Long time. Long, very long.
Mm-mm.
No, sir. I think at one time alone my foot ever go up on the dashboard. I swear. Mm-hmm. One time. Foot go up on the dashboard. And all when the time I talk about choke. You know, you only say my talk
Yes,
about like
yeah, the
two
man that
car.
about choking. He said, don't choking.
Yeah, that's y'all
Anthony
shit.
are
That's
going
y'all
with
shit.
Me say,
choking.
me don't know how to deal with it. Me don't know how to accept it. Me don't know how, me don't know how to accept. Say Anthony B, I do all this
In
choking, you
shock.
know.
In
Me not
shock.
shock.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus have mercy, me I tell you. Can't judge a book by the cover at all. My goodness. You'd have never think say Anthony be a choke and dashboard and all of these things I know. You don't understand me?
Mm-hmm.
Why me I tell you? Man, sit down on them kind of, you notice I be a culture. Man, sit down on them kind of talent, that side of him. Yeah. You understand what I say? Yeah, man,
Mm-hmm.
you need to put out some more song like them, yeah. In a
A
real
girl
life.
song, we must see.
Yeah, but you need to do more right because them are win out. It's a win out, you know?
Oh, he
You
got a
understand?
couple on his bread and butter.
Right?
I
Exactly
mean, it
that.
ain't explicit like that, but it is girl song. You know, he
Right?
bigging up the queens. You know what I'm
Yeah, but
saying?
them are kind of pan dashboard and you need to do more of them, sorry, because the girl them into these things now. They want to hear about all this dashboard activity and all this choking. You understand me? This is what we want here. We want here so we are
Mm-hmm.
get choke. We want hear about it.
No, not all of us. Okay,
Well,
just
most of we want
put
most
that
of
out
us.
there. Yeah,
You know, let's just
yeah,
put the most. Most.
yeah,
Most
yeah.
of us,
Just to be
we
clear.
want your
Just to
choke
be
in the
clear.
car and we want we put
Mm-mm,
on the dashboard
mm-mm,
and all like.
Mm-mm.
just to be
Mm-mm.
clear.
That's why you choke me in a way just
Murder!
like
Mm-mm.
choke me, but just before me dead, leg on me neck.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's just
Mm-mm.
before. What if you pissed
Just
him
before,
off? It might not be no
right
just
before, as
before.
like right before me dead, just
We
leg
ain't
on me
even
neck.
testing the waters. This is some shit that just ain't even
Mm-mm.
testable.
Now serious something I thought about in the right before you get dead.
Right before me dead, like you see, me have like one,
Mm-mm.
me have one breath left in me. If you take one last breath, I just leg on me neck. Yeah,
This this must
Yeah, okay.
this
Yeah.
right.
must
At that, at
you
that,
now make it
at that,
you
the
now
point,
make you now make it out alive.
at that, the degree of ecstasy you want. You see here, you?
You now make it out alive.
Me I gonna make it out, you know. I mean, I'm 40 years now. Me make it out. So me don't know what you
Then
talk about.
you ball out look
And
I
a
said
whole
just
heap of,
before you're
a
dead.
whole heap of choking me get already. Whole heap.
Before one breath before you're dead.
Me think so. Me think me all dead.
See? That thinking
Enough
think.
time me think me the dead. Me think me that got dead. Like there's many times when me think I eat this.
So you know they're dead.
Mm-mm.
Listen, me feel like me dead near for dead. Like me I say, blood clot, you know, so me I go dead.
That means you know dead.
Me think so. Me go very close. Many
See?
times. Me love it.
Mm-mm.
Me love it bad. Me love it bad. Mm-mm. At them time that me come. My goodness. I eat.
Shut up.
So I want to hear them something. And them something I want to hear what Anthony a talk about right now. That me I tell Anthony. Right now my skin catch a fire. That me, me my skin catch a fire. When me hear this, me say, we had what? We my kind of talking. My kind
Remember
of talking.
remember say boss say book a sexy black girl in a
In a
Kingston
Kingston
City.
City, with a small waist, fat ass, too firm titty. You know it,
Last night
man.
me no two
Tease
pity
her and please her. Hug her up and squeeze her. You know, man. Mhm. Remember, man. But still, that can't compare to this because this gone to our next level now. The choking there, so now.
No,
Choking,
me not say no, but
dashboard.
me not say no
You
here, but
understand me? The man that tell you to wear black like funeral. That means I dead, you go dead. You know understand? Imagine you go to sleep with one man and the man go make you know say, yo, they need you for wear black because you're going to dead today.
What?
Don't
I
come
got
over here unless you're in full black. Full black you have to wear, come check me. Don't wear no colors.
I got about dead. What you think about double kill?
I mean it's alright. It's
Oh,
alright. You can't hear say it lock it alright, it lock the energy. He lack energy and it lack vibes, but me not blame him for it because me know why it lack energy and vibes. He lack energy and vibes because your opponent are one big bumble hole.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
So
man.
War
it a go
Vex,
lock it
that's
a go lock it.
War Vex. All right.
What you say? What band Vex say?
In
When
the
me
chat
done with
talking
this
some shit.
gal, when me done with this gal, she walk like a cripple. Put this legs stretch out, even the nipple. Pussy, I guess he wants pussy jaw. I think a pussy jaw he want to say. All right, so when me done with this gal, she walk like a cripple. Pussy jaw, legs stretch out, even the nipple. Boy, I mean,
I
no.
pay lyricist over here.
And that me I tell them Anthony B. I call this Anthony. I call
You
them man
soon hear,
fix and I
you soon
girl.
hear Paul, you soon hear Paul come with theme them.
Mm-hmm. My God,
So
MB, yeah, MB say pepper seed. Me never know you like them thing there. Well, you know now. You know now, MB. Mm-hmm. You find out tonight. Yes, my line of argument, them there. My goodness. Mm-hmm. You call me name when you talk about the choking.
Who friend it?
Yes, it's like you call my name. Pepper said, my goodness.
Say my name, say my name.
When no one is around you, say,
You hear
baby, I'll choke you.
You hear Miss Rosie
Say
around
my
there?
name, say my name. You acting kind of crazy.
Crazy.
Me, baby. Tell us,
Crazy.
say my name.
Hey.
Yes.
Richard, you know, say me a set on, you know.
That me have I know. Chase,
Yes, sir.
don't make them dry out.
Obviously
Oh, ain't
not. You know,
nobody drawing me out. That's a
you know,
no
your
for me.
cheese.
And I've
You know,
been,
your,
as soon as they
yeah.
mention that shit, it's a no
Listen
for
to me,
me.
listen to me,
You know, your cheese.
listen to me, Richard.
That's a
Listen
no
to
for
me,
me.
Richard. No,
That's
no,
that's a
no,
no for me.
call up woman around. You have to make up, you have to go make up your mind, forget some excitement and go on with so you make your heart race and also something go on with you. No, but I come go on like
Listen,
that, treat and
let
no
me say
puny,
something.
you know.
Let me
Oh.
say something to that. Number one, you know, me personally, I don't need to do all that. Can't nobody do that. The excitement is already here. Okay. You know, I like in Taken when they say I have a certain set of skills. Yeah, that's me. You ain't got to choke me for that. So therefore, we can pass all that. We can pass all that. But everybody to each his own. You know what I'm saying? That's just that I don't need all that.
Yeah,
Tell them
that's why
again.
this is
Tell them
perfect. This is
tell them
perfect.
again.
That it,
Tell
this
them,
is key. This
I
is why
bring
we
my
say
own skills. You
every
tell
ain't
them,
get it.
O
tell them again. That's a
exactly.
no for me.
Every
It's
O
a
have
no
them
for
stick a
me.
bush. Every
Right.
O have them stick a bush. So that's
Right.
why trees end up with
Right.
Richard because
That's
Richard
okay.
also don't want to choke anybody. So this
Right.
is
Right.
That's
perfect.
perfect. When I say
This is
perfect, I
perfect.
say perfect.
Richard no want to choke
I say
nobody.
perfect.
Trees no want to
Yeah.
get choked, and
Yeah.
it's
That's
perfect.
it.
So the match is made in heaven right there. So me now
Right.
Right.
need the choking. Me need
Right.
the choking bad. Me need
Mm-mm.
it. Me need it for choke me. Yeah. Me need
Mm-mm.
it for blood clot choke me. I'll bite me. I'll bite me to bite me up. Just I'll bite me. Bite out my blood clot. Just bite me.
All
Yeah.
that.
Already give me a back and just bite me. Bite me in my back.
Yes,
Bite up my back. Bite up the wall
this
of my
not
back.
fair. This
Mm-hmm.
not fair.
Bite up the wall of my back. Make me can't lay down on my back because my back bite up. Mm.
I must the monkey there with a donkey. Ah, this not safe.
Nobody just there around there and give me a back as just dry. So no. You need to bite up my back. No. You need to
No,
bite up the
no,
whole
no, no, no.
bite up the whole of my back and stop playing with me.
Listen, no, no, no,
Why
no, no.
me can't understand someone them say birds of a feather flock together all the same. I can't understand how so much people find themselves in the same company where like the same things. No, sir.
Right? Imagine you meet one man and I tell him, say, look here, when you give me the back as me, you bite up my back here.
You don't have to tell him that. You don't have to tell him that before. During that iguana that you tell him.
But him
You
could have
have
friend.
it. You,
You're
you,
gonna
have,
praise him. You're gonna
you
praise
have to
him,
tell
Dirk.
you have to tell Jerk that, Miss Rosie.
Jerk,
Mm-mm.
please.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Me not think jerk. Me not think jerk I go there in a deposit. Me not think jerk I there in a
You,
position there.
you have to tell Jerk for bite you, Miss Rosie.
Me
during
not
the
think him I
act.
go
I
in a
mean, you gotta say
position there.
during. You gotta say
Jerk, my
during the
friend.
act. You said during. You know what I'm saying? You
And that me
mentioned it.
say,
Jerk,
but me
my
not think him I
friend.
go reach to the position there. What you talk about?
I mean, that's where
Mm,
your skills supposed to kick in, though. That's where your
You
skills
never
supposed to
know
kick
until you know.
in. That's where your skills supposed to kick in to make him want to do it.
No, me not think him I go reach to that
Mhm.
situation.
where you say him
That's
not
why you're
even
supposed to
reach?
help him out.
Where you say
You're
him
supposed
not
to help
reach to
him
the
out.
backers? Where you say him not reach to the backers? None at all.
Mhm.
Me not think him I go reach there at all.
Mm-mm.
Mhm.
Not it bad then.
Lisa.
Oh, this serious then.
He look like
Lord have mercy.
he look, he look,
No
he look,
encouragement, no encouragement, no excitement around that side.
he look like hold on,
Mm-mm.
hold on, hold
Serious
on,
lad. Then him dey on the panel, you know. So him dey on the
hold
panel
on,
and not say nothing.
hold
Hold
on.
on, hold on, hold on. Give me 1 minute. Let me talk to Jerk for a second. Just beg you a minute. Jerk, me notice say you come on the panel and a pose, you know, like muggle. Yeah, awa. Why keep on a come on the panel and a pose and not say nothing at all? Awa, eh? You not hear me?
Him
Kill
phone
himself,
now work.
Oh, him
kill
phone.
himself,
What I mean by him phone now work? Him then him
kill
that right
himself
there.
around. Mr. Rosie,
And
I
him,
pick up.
yeah, but every single time him come and the first time, you know, every time now him do it, him just compose like him just a pose like picture frame.
That's a kill himself a lot, you know.
Eh? Why you want just pose so? Eh?
At that time,
You
problem.
can't hear me.
Me I
Somebody else
hear
said
you.
something earlier. And I
Yeah,
never hear myself and have a
a
come
one
on
word
myself.
you say.
Oh,
A
bad man
one
saying
word you
you
say.
back.
You say
You ready to
one
get on
word
the
from your
panel?
come. Hello, you say one word from your come. One. More. That's it. One word you say. You know, that's all you can say. I'm not necessarily
Jerk,
picture picture frame, you know, I'm not necessarily.
jerk,
Mm-mm.
jerk.
Eh? Yeah,
Him
boy.
wa- when him come back here, say, you can't
Come
hear
on.
me again.
Come on, fire. Come on, fire. Hold on. Come on, fire. Come on, fire. Get out of here. Yeah. You stay down in that chat. Stay down in that chat. Yeah. Love compose like picture frame now every day. Every time live I keep now you come and just pose and not talk. Wait from there. Since you don't want to
Well,
talk, you go down in the chat since you don't want to talk. Yeah. If you
can't
come on the
walk,
panel, you have to talk. Yes, that's a new rule now. New
he
rule
can't
is
walk.
cannot be silent for more than 5 minutes. Yeah, new rule. New rule
every
from
minute the
Vulture
rule,
Squad.
every minute the rule change.
Yes, me in the position to do that. I'm in the position to make the changes. Mhm.
That
I'm in the
part.
position to
Mm-mm.
add on rules, subtract rules, amend the rules, alter something to the rules. New rule: you cannot be silent for more than
Eh,
5 minutes.
Miss Rosie,
Yeah.
Mm.
just remember, so the queen in a position for give her life any second, any minute, any hour.
You know,
You see how me circle every hour last night and can't see no live. Every hour today me circle. Every hour today an idea.
We can't bother with Richard, you know.
Me all I tell Cheese say Cheese, me know them a come early tonight, you know. No early tonight. Me all meet
but
8
you know what? But you know what? Me kind of have a problem with that. Me kind of have a problem with that
Mm-mm.
because
All right.
remember. Okay, so remember now that we all have a lot of stuff going on in our lives. It's not only the life alone, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So if you are in the middle of anything else we are do, you have to stop and check if life are going all the
You
time.
know,
Just so
but you don't have to. You
You
can
don't
just
have to.
you can just not the wrench. If you're not a wrench, you don't have to do that. You know, remember, so you
that's
can
what me say.
accept, you can
That's
give
what
up
me
the
say. The
wrench.
wrench all of them. The wrench all of them. The wrench all of them. Like say them. you have to make
Yes,
sure say
yes, yes.
and the hour no care what kind of thing, no care what else you are doing in your life.
Then if you know say
Listen,
you
the
have a
good thing.
busy, if you know say you have a busy life like that, right? Where you're gonna have to do
Mm.
big things, then you just tell me, say, look here, you know, say right now me can't manage just stop me, I know me I give up the range, I know. That's all right.
Miss Rosie.
Okay.
Or you could be okay with the wrench being gone. Like you could take
Miss
it on the
Yeah,
Rosie.
chin like a G
yeah,
and
yeah,
say, you
just
know
make the
what? I
rest.
lost my wrench. Like
Miss
this
Yeah.
rule
Rosie.
right now, I might lose my wrench because I fall asleep. So if that's okay if I wake up without a wrench, I'm still the vice president. So it
Mi-
don't even I who have I
Listen,
blocked anyway? Like
Marine,
she stopped me
Marine,
from blocking port. She stopped me from
listen,
blocking Port Purnell and bad man thing.
Mm.
He's back. I was going to block you one day, and she stopped me. So you see, I ain't blocked nobody since I've been vice president. I'm okay without the range.
Mm.
Look, I might fall asleep tonight in the next couple
right,
hours, and guess what? Wake up
right.
without a
No,
wrench.
but
Guess what?
if you even fall asleep, you're already company panel for more than 5 minutes. So
But
Right.
she just
you
made
can't
a
lose it.
rule that said if you ain't talking more than 5 minutes. So if we
Listen, really
follow
and
that
truly,
rule, like
really and
she
truly.
said,
Let me tell you something. Me not want that. Me not that. Listen, the rule that only for jerk.
I already knew I already knew it wasn't gonna last. But I'm just going with the argument.
That rule
It's
there,
just
that rule
like
there
that beats me.
is only for somebody when me see you come every time now. And every time you come, you're silent. You just come and pose like picture frame, and you don't say nothing for the whole entire time. Just one word, and we don't hear nothing again. And hear the problem. Me know I'm not busy. You're busy. Me know say you just they sit down like picture frame, and you're not busy. I do nothing. You don't busy. I do nothing.
I
You
know
don't
that.
busy. I do
I know,
nothing.
I know that.
And your style.
Just come off our panel and say I go sleep and see who take over the show.
Yeah. And him mode me
Batman
and
thing,
in
you
chat
don't
for
have
about
to worry
five
about
hours
these
straight.
rules. You don't have a wrench. You don't have a wrench. You don't have to worry about these rules. But you did say the next time you came on here that you would come on the panel. See, we see you've been in the background watching because you realize that Prado don't have his wrench. So we know you've been in the back looking, but you did
Mhm.
say the next time you came here that you would come on the live.
Yes. That he
That's
said.
how
Mhm.
who. That's how who said that.
Batman
Jerk.
thing, he back.
After
He's
me,
back.
but after me not even
Mhm.
remember, me not, honestly, me never remember Badman thing. You know, me just know say a Prado friend. Me not remember nothing about him. He never make no impact. Me no know. Me no
That's
know
where I'm
nothing.
at with it. When you say that when you say you're gonna come on the live next time, see that's where the VP kick in. I remember that. I'm just saying.
Me
You
never
know
even
what I'm
know him
saying?
say
You
that
were
shit.
saying, Gangly.
All right, DJ Frado have come up. DJ Frado, me not even know where I go on with Batman thing. Me never really know same I come on. Me not even know where I go on. Me not remember nothing about that. Me never remember. Cause true, me not care if you come or not in a real life. You understand me? Yeah. If you want to come, you come. You know. Nobody not force you to come. Prado, what I go on for you?
You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, should arrange argument them forward, It's Rosie, Tris, Richard, Easy, and everyone.
Yeah, well go on.
Brother.
Everyone here,
Blessing, blessing.
bless up, bless up. Yeah, a true talk, Tris, a true talk, a true something me attack. If you know say you can't manage your rent and thing, me know it would have reached me, if I could have 2 weeks or 3.
Hold
Me know
up,
it would have reached.
Frada. KB. Who's this? Who's KB?
Me no know who.
Proceed.
Me no know Pepper Seed. Me listen you every night when you're live. Me don't think you're bad like how you talk. Banvex, give him 5 minutes to me there. Banvex.
That
Right
boy
there. Right
Banvex,
there. So
time
go
out
ahead.
KB for 5 minutes to me there. Please. Make him get 5 minutes and make him come back. Yeah, I think him need 5 minutes. I'm not even say good night. Him come and tell me story. Hey,
them
Banvex,
man not even
don't play with
tweet.
me.
Now
Hello.
continue, Frada.
Listen to me. Let me
Continue, Frada.
explain something to you. No. Me not care who come. I mean, not care who stay. I mean, not care who subscribe because me alright with me little tech and night time every night for the rest of our life. This will be the only channel on YouTube that will never grow. Yes. This is a non-growing channel. Yeah. Yeah.
You want a bag of blackbird in a circle, man. A bag of blackbird.
Mm-mm.
We
Non-growing
have
channel. This is non-growing, non-growing,
remember this is
non-progressive,
Father, remember say we have Vulture over here, yeah?
You know put him out
non-progressive,
yet. You know
non-progressive,
put him out yet.
non-growing. Hello, me
Who's
can't see no
baby
cause
daddy?
a stream yard
Pretty
me there. But
boy.
him ban next time him out or what? Him get time out?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, of
Put him
course
out
he
Oh,
did.
again.
me can't. No, me can't see it because through a stream yard
Oh
me there.
yeah, he did. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you so much, Born Vex. Yeah, this is a non-growing channel, and we're not growing. We're not gonna grow. Anything we're growing down. We're gonna grow down. Down we're going, not up.
Yeah, we used to have a faithful 15. It's about 10 now. So,
We're
that's
going
how
down.
it goes.
By next week, I probably 5.
Right, right. Hmm.
There will be a time when it will be 0. No one will be watching. You know, understand? Hey, I will
Just
never
us
play
couple
with.
in the panel talking to
I
each
will,
other.
will never play with me for in a night when my head done. And my head kind of hot, you know. Tonight, me have a little semi-hot head. Fully hot, but you have to be careful tonight. I mean, I really feel
Man,
happy and bubbly.
big up, band vex. Me see comment drop, man.
Gangalee, who's baby daddy?
Rascal. Gangali said pepper seed. Big things are one for your baby. Man, I get busy because he made your body ready. A big tune.
Mm,
That is true. Who you living in
okay.
style
I
and you're
didn't,
not
you know
out
what?
of
I didn't
money.
know he
Man
sang that.
insecure and yeah man him. Man insecure and say things look funny.
I
A
know the
big tune.
song. I know
A
the
big
song.
tune.
Pepper seed rhythm. Pepper seed rhythm,
Rich tone. When
Upon
I
the
practice
peppers,
up
upon the
me.
peppers, you read him.
I want the baddest rhythm.
I
Pepper
beg you,
seed
the
rhythm.
skull and tell him, say sorry. Tell him you
Tell
know
him
no
you know
time.
no time for no man. Watch your body. Two big things are one for your baby. Some man a play number 2. Some man a love a silly up for two. All of the song them bad. Want your body
Right.
luscious,
Yeah, man.
darling. She want the whole of them cause she charming. Every man knows say the woman them a lead. You hotter than pepper seed. Want your body luscious, baby. A big rhythm.
Excess
Big
amount of
rhythm.
loving, excess
I
amount of
play.
care, excess
Excess
amount of
amount of
feeling.
feeling.
Girl, I
All I
wanna
wanna
say,
share with
oh, a big
you.
rhythm to
Excess
throw.
amount of loving X amount plenty. All right, so listen now. Jerk is back on the panel. Jerk,
Wow.
so the man na got me. Hey, the man na me I kick him off fire. Tell him say me head say me after me can't take no confusion tonight. And what if I
What's
things
wrong
are
with him
keeping?
phone also?
Nothing wrong with him phone. Phone
Something
a
was
work.
wrong in him phone. You think say that would happen to him since a while and he come up back and they not hear him again.
Oh, the easy man. Come on, man.
Yes, sir, jerk take everything for joke. Look, if it's your jerk, so don't look for all we all laugh.
Mhm.
Joke,
Man, come
joke,
on,
you need
man.
to talk and stop fool around if I that you do. Because we not play like that.
But say professor say three book cover, you know.
True that, man. True that. Man, I go on. And film reasoning good, on the two of we did. They are reason. I can't say him I go on.
All right. All right.
Come on, man.
All
Yeah.
right.
See,
All right.
you stop laughing now.
And where you go through? Where you go through?
I got to speak.
Where you go through? Like what happen?
We do.
What like why you keep on a company panel and not talk every time?
So the next me come on panel and me talk, me yell on up and me I go and listen to the conversation.
You actually never yell up nobody. You just say more. That's it.
Yeah, me just say more. But
That's
what
all
that
you
means
say.
I'm point. So you say
Yeah,
come
but
on the panel,
so that
acknowledge the
I
panel.
saw you. So I saw you yell up people more.
Yes. Everything I say is more.
Just dry
I use
stuff.
more. I just use more.
But so
Nah,
you're trying to tell me say when you say the word more, that is yelling up people.
Yeah.
nah, connect to it, nah.
How is more hailing up people?
More and more. More.
Me not understand that. What you mean?
Yeah, that's something new you learn now.
No, me not learn nothing new, sir. Me not learn nothing new. Me know say that is not healing up people. That me learn. Me
You
learn say more is not healing up people. That's what me learn.
more.
That man good, you know.
And I like say more with something else back at the more. Like I just the dry more. And you tell me say the dry more is healing up somebody.
There's lots of O in that more there.
Me
He
notice
said,
say,
you learn
hey,
now.
It come from
church, church, me don't know where
Exactly.
you go. Me don't know where you going with you now. Me don't know where you go through you now.
lot
And
more.
every time you come on the live nowadays, you want to come compose
Let
like
me put
picture
myself
frame.
on mute. Mm-mm.
Eh? Every time you come on the live, you compose like picture frame. And your style.
A punch and something there.
All right, here what more you do. Here what more you do going forward. Can we have a way around out of the problem here. You say you
Alright,
come up and do your 5 minutes, just come off of the panel and go back down in the chat.
alright.
Do that. Because that way them have to see you on the panel. Now just pose that picture frame and know say just they sit down and look like Wimpy. So Wimpy, go in the chat. Go in the chat, Wimpy.
Boy,
Obviously, that's you want to do. You want to go in the chat. So you know, we feel like we're holding your hostage
no,
up here.
I'm in the panel.
Yep.
Like, that's not always. I'm in the chat, me in the panel.
All of a sudden, you come and pose like picture frame now. You used to always a chat up.
There's a chat up. Sometimes I chat up, sometimes nothing. Sometimes.
Eh. Hello, we see the pattern.
Okay.
We see the pattern. Now you know say it's true.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You know what cause it, but Miss Rosie, what cause it?
Me don't know.
Are you a cause it, but you don't know.
I want cause it, Miss Rosie.
Oh, me a cause me to chat talk. Oh,
Let Jerk explain.
I know me a cause nothing no yet after me not trouble him.
Make Jerk explain. Cause me want him to answer something, you know. Cause me want him to answer how more bite up in your back.
Oh, him
Look
a go bite
here,
me up in my back and
Richard,
he not go there behind me.
Richard.
How you mean say not gonna be behind you?
Oh,
I something where
Jerk
you
the
him
tell
oh
us,
plan,
God,
right?
if I'm dead, I'm
Jerk,
going to the
Jerk the tell us
laugh
him
at.
did one there. Jerk the tell us him did one there behind me. You ever hear him come and come talk like he one there behind me?
I something where you him plan, and I something where you think of it. Too.
You never hear Jerk tell you saying one there behind me yet. You know the
No,
whole time you're on the live here.
no, but you know have to tell you. But that's why me ask you if I something where you him plan, and something
So
where you
if
think
you
of
not
it.
tell me,
Too.
oh me I gonna know.
You can't
What
sit look
happened to
you
doctors on the deck with a tomato in your mouth? What
you
happened with
can't
that? He ain't say nothing
Then
about
I me
that.
all then trees. Remember say I me always I say that then me no can talk all when me want to talk say one somebody can
I
walk
thought
if
he
they know
responded
two.
to that. This is what I'm saying. I thought at some point he did respond to that, and maybe I'm wrong.
Me never
but
I
hear
mean,
him respond to it yet. Me
Mr.
never
Rose,
hear him respond to it yet.
you never know when him gonna get forced right.
Listen,
Well,
listen.
me not know. It not look like that I go happen.
Mr. Mal, give me 1 second. Roofy, what you say? Because Roofy, you say, Roofy say she got hook up she about to show and hook up phone to boombox to listen. My son was like, Kim, seriously? What mean your son was like, Kim, so wait, so your son know me? What you say with son?
mm,
What son
how old
said?
is your son?
Right? How old is your son? Oh, your son know about Kim? Like, I don't know what's going on. But big up your sunset speed because I don't know where I keep. What me not big him up yet till me at the age. I don't know where I'm going for Roofy right now, Roofy, big up yourself. And then Gangali, you come back with your arms house again. Pepper Seed, what you think about the Marco and Coyote new songs? I don't think anything because I'm not listening to any of these songs. I don't want to hear what them have to sing. You don't understand me? Me don't want to hear no song from DeMarco unless it's towards Fully Bad. If it's not towards Fully Bad, I don't want to hear. I mean, definitely don't want to hear from big old Nuff Coyote. Where as soon as him see one clash, I keep him run, come off up himself in it like salt. Him if you go find somebody else to clash with. Oh, Rufy said she
You
named
never
Kim.
said your name was Kim.
She
Never knew your
named
name
Kim.
was Kim. Mm-mm.
Rufy name Kim.
We found out today.
Oh, so your son call you Kim. My son was like, Kim, seriously? Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of confusion over Rufy. Me don't know.
Rufy,
Big up
big up your
yourself.
son.
Big
Big
up
up your
yourself
son,
and big up your son.
young Vulture.
Right, young vulture.
Definitely.
Teenage vulture. Big up yourself.
Big up your son.
Big up teenage
All
vulture, you know?
ages. All ages going on here. For all generations. Just say that.
Jerk.
Listen, one of a boycott Coyote and Demarco class. Boycott it. Don't partake in it. Don't listen to the song them. Don't follow them up. Because the
We
two of
not
them are some big bumbo
we
hole.
not talk
You know
about
understand?
we can't talk about who we not listen to. We are listen to Jerk. Jerk.
Yo.
Come off the
Yeah, we try to push fire.
come off a balcony, come out a passage, Miss Rosie in the room.
Mm.
You're the one who try to push fire. You turn lights now.
We good. I'm at school good.
Jerk.
Let me see some
We
Yeah,
more.
hear
lose
me?
half we lose half of you.
Me I'm at school good.
No, some me not think so.
I must see one different Miss Gold you talk about. Cause Miss Gold
You don't
just
think
say,
so?
When
you
I'm
know what?
room.
Yeah, we don't assume she just talk out her clean mouth. Oh, it will be assumption when we are hear her.
Might be
I
at
thought you
might
always
be
said actions speak
might,
louder than
might,
words, so he like a man of few
Talk a
words.
little bit
Is
more
that what
stuff.
happened?
I'm at
Listen
school
to me,
remember
jerk.
good.
Jerk, Miss Gold, dep on the panel I say, you know want the behind her, you know want
Miss
bite up the back.
Rosie just Miss Rosie just tell me a while ago say you know wander behind her and bite her up in her back. Unless she knows say some rubber teeth you have it.
Hmm?
So you talk about assumption when she talk out her mouth, yes, so.
Him know say that's true, man.
You're
Mm-mm.
dead. You're dead.
Oh, God. This not sound good, none at all. Jerk, why you don't want bite up Miss Rosie in her back? And that me I try to figure out right now.
Me that a biter.
Mm.
He's not a biter.
But the way
All
you
right.
can make it
All
sound like
right.
you never walk the round and none at all.
All right. Yeah, all right. He's not a biter. Why you don't wander behind Miss Rosie?
So what's coming on the behind Miss Road?
You know, you
Miss
should just say it.
Miss Rosie says
You,
so. Miss Rosie says so.
you know, you listen to the woman. You know,
Tell
you
Tell Miss Rosie say I like she a tell me here.
Lie, you tell me school.
Oh, like me, I tell you, ever tell me that yet? Nobody
No,
come brave up on you, you know.
so me have to carry that not to show you when me talk after the panel are one thing. When we come for the panel are different. Yeah, that means that something like more time you know like say nothing at all.
So
And
what you trying to tell me say
When me
when
talk
me
for the panel, you never tell me say you want to come behind me yet.
you have to just come behind you, me have
mm,
to say come behind you. Me have to say every
You
word
never
with the
want to come behind me in front of me, know me.
mm,
look here, me, they're gonna please you know make me dead right after tonight. Here, me, I tell you, don't say at me now.
I have to brave up yourself.
Lord
I have
Jesus have mercy.
The man
Don't
never
play
tell,
me
hey,
or
I don't
while
like
you're
me, I tell me
lying, because
not
you know
tell no
I'm
lie.
lying.
Lord have
Miss
mercy.
Rosie,
I'm lying. I
Miss
done already
Rosie,
told you what it was.
Miss
me
Rosie,
that.
No,
me
sir.
believe
Don't
you, Miss
don't
Rosie.
play me like that.
I
Jesus
don't know
have
what to
mercy. This not sound good. This
Me
not
believe
sound
you.
good. Well
Me
on there.
believe
This sound like we need one commercial break. Commercial break. Well on there.
Guys,
Well, jerk is not started.
Jerk,
Jerk is jerk.
jerk,
I cannot bother. Lord God,
jerk,
hear MB, hear what you hear MB I say? MB say people
jerk,
see the man them on the panel a joke. No,
jerk,
no,
jerk.
sir.
You
Jerk
hear
is
when Miss
not
Ro-
cartel.
you
realize
hear when Miss Rosie say when the song just a start, jerk, fat underneath.
The pussy fat underneath.
I want to be
The
really
pussy
realistic.
fat underneath.
Internet style.
You know, yeah, when Miss Rosie I sing that to you, you know, she say jerk. You know, yeah, you she attack, you know. She want
Yo,
wine for the body and bend it up. And
Jerk,
that she a tell
can't
you.
talk as
jerk.
much as talk, but
All
you
right,
know,
jerk,
in
jerk.
real life, I know that them a say,
Let
Professor,
that,
one more
let
time.
that, let that more think of Miss Rosie Fisher. Let that
Girl,
think
say
of you
stop
be
the
more.
pussy
Let
by
that
the
think
head,
of
you
you be
know.
more
Me love
brave.
cocky with the long like rope.
This
If you
thing
can handle the
not
pussy, come go up.
understand, Professor, until time come.
Don't
That
talk those kind of talk, Richard. Leave him alone.
Mm-mm.
me a action part, I can't take the talking thing.
Yeah, but you're
So
not gonna get
I
to the
know he
action
said,
without some
see, he
talking.
said that before.
Yeah, but
every
you're not
time
gonna
we
Said,
get
I
to
talk,
the
know he
action.
said
You're
that.
not.
I
Okay,
You're
got
not
it.
gonna.
so
You're not
trees,
gonna get to the action without the talking.
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you
yeah.
don't get no farmer encouragement or no farmer invitation, that I go happen.
See, same
Who
way,
don't?
Rosie.
You or him?
Ah, son, not a bagamot.
So you're not giving him encouragement, or he's not giving it to you? Hmm?
He's the male.
You hear
He's
me?
supposed to do what he's supposed to do.
So he's
So
not
it's
giving you
right now,
encouragement.
that
so
time
it's
and
a
that,
Miss
No,
That's
Rosie.
what
he's
you're
not.
saying. He's not giving you encouragement.
that
So
all
it's
of
a
them,
Miss
No,
Rosie.
no,
After
no.
I
Because
life, I
it
just
seems like he was saying, it seems like he was saying that, you saying something different now than what y'all say
No,
when you
that's not. No,
offline.
no,
Mm-mm.
no, no, no,
Did he
no.
say
No,
We
that?
are,
another
we,
that a Gwaan. Let
we
me tell you
are.
what Gwaan trees. The man nah give you no little vibes, so no action nah go can happen, can no vibes. You nah give no
Mm.
little vibes from your talking. And the talking vibes, them like, yeah, talk to me, yeah, tell me, say, yo, you know me, I say, short little talk, me want to choke you or something. You have to give me some little something, some little talk to make me want
Oh
give
yeah,
me
y'all need
action.
that. Okay, I understand. I understand.
You know, understand? So, the man just dry, so I know little sound.
So,
no
so the
matter,
same way he is online, he offline and not saying
no,
nothing.
no
Yes,
matter, no matter, no
Mm,
if you joke Miss Rosie, make Miss Rosie feel different.
yeah.
No matter, no.
So no little sound,
mm.
no little vibes. You know what I mean? So if you build up nothing to make you even want to get to the action stage.
Just like come with that company panel
What
and say
happened to the day he
good
was
night,
in his
babes.
underwear? That don't count.
Eh.
Just like come with that come in and say good night, babes. I'll pepper seed over the soda pan. I want to go on yes, no.
they,
Mm-hmm.
But
see,
but
them
but
are
if
just,
him
But
not
what happened to that
if
day
him
he was
just
in his underwear? That day he was
if
in his
him just
underwear?
not if him just not stay so if him just not stay so him just not stay
That
so.
wasn't that
ready.
wasn't like some sort like for real. If we ain't trying to be on that level, I don't want to see you in your underwear. Mhm. Or
Yeah,
is that something else that I made up?
And I gear up,
I thought that happened one time.
action plan out. No,
I
stop.
think at one time.
Oh, okay, I just want to make sure that I
Me
was
think he might
correct
try.
on hearing that. But
Me think he might
okay.
try something, but it not work out. Me don't know what
Oh,
one.
that's what it was. I knew he tried,
Him
but
not no
you know, I was,
style. Him not no
mm,
style. Him not no style. Him not no style.
okay. I wouldn't know about that, so
Him
I was
not no
trying to figure it
style.
out. I thought there was something trying to happen, but
But
evidentially, y'all saying,
you
okay.
can't see same same not no style even the way him operate. Just so you can't see same not no style.
I mean, but
That when it
offline is supposed to be a different rhythms. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, but yes,
Yeah,
so
But if
definitely have some
what
rhythm.
I'm getting is that it's the same rhythm on
No,
and offline. So
yes, so
yeah,
have
yeah,
rhythm. We're not interested in
yeah.
that. Listen to me. Listen to the man, them man, who not listen, yeah. Because there's a lot of content. If you not chat up to whip and yeah, and I go on like you don't like what somebody yeah, you better shoot out one troops emoji or some kind of crown or queen or something. You don't know what I go on with. We want to see something. Encourage you for me case you no punani. Encourage you for me case you no punani. No come in with no dry stiff self, no big and dry and stiff and no style. I want front. You don't want
So
Right.
yeah,
punani quick.
so yeah,
You don't
so
want
yeah,
punani.
so yeah, so jerk and drop in on pan aisle.
Man, no style, yeah, man. Because you know, try or and get some punani.
Maybe you know, no.
I mean, it ain't even got to be hurry up, but over time, you know what I'm saying? You're supposed to work up to it. I think it's been long enough to work up to a certain
Listen,
certain,
listen, babes.
certain
We
Listen,
say
temperature.
poor
babes.
people. Poor people said Dirk is not an out of order guy.
You have to be out order, but you have to have some style. Because you're trying. Listen, let me find out. All right, what on? Jerk, you're
But
not trying to get them. You're not
Rosie
trying to get
sound
them
like she
punani.
one an out of order guy. So if you hear that, you know what
So
I'm
like
saying?
Yeah, but
so
you need
like
enough for
after
order.
like a
You
You
need
beer.
enough
either
for
gotta
order
push it,
order.
you know.
Yeah, but you need enough for order if you drop one two little troops also. You have to
That's what I'm
order
So
if you drop
saying.
like
two
You
little
ain't
troops.
gotta push it. You just gotta, figure out your rhythm with it. But it gotta be something.
Also, also. Mm-mm.
I told
No,
woman I never hear him come in one night and say, Mr. Rosie babes. Not even
no,
that.
no.
That's
Try it.
never. We never heard that. We never heard
Not,
that.
not
So
even one
definitely
little
you
one
ain't.
troops emoji. If you don't want to say nothing, just drop one of the little round troops one.
He more laugh out the part when he say babes.
Yeah, so just drop one of the troops emoji. That can work. And that can
Then
go
So
and
then then all right.
Pepper
So
C. Wait a
so
minute,
so
Rosie. Wait a minute. Before we get back to that comment, because I'm gonna tell you something. MB, even if you retract your message, we can see it in our chat. So Pepper Seed, go ahead and read that Pepper Seed because I ain't my patois ain't good,
me
but
dey
I
read it.
understand what you're saying.
Me dey read it. Me don't
Some
know what.
reject play.
Him say Pepper Seed song where
Mm,
you just play your everything in it because you behave bad. Yeah, me behave bad for too.
mm-mm.
Him right. If I the song him a talk about, that sound like me.
Yeah, don't retract it because we see it. I just want to let you know that we see it, even
Yeah,
if
but
you
me not,
retract it.
you don't need to retract it, MB, because I me for true.
Right, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
man,
saying. We still see it.
Pepper Pig brawling like that, we ball
Yeah,
out to the
man.
fat underneath.
Yeah, me better
Wait a
believe
minute.
it. Me better believe it.
MB, don't MB. It's a bad idea if you want to come here. Please
How what
don't
happen now?
That's
MB.
why me tell him to
MB.
forward on
Oh, MB say
Mm-mm,
panel
Pepper
list.
Seed
mm-mm,
make me want come
mm-mm,
America.
mm-mm,
Okay.
mm-mm,
No, me
mm-mm.
see
You know
what
what?
keep
MB
round a one
forward
part.
on the panel.
5-star
So
general
what on, MB, me see what go on
said
now. So that's why
no.
yeah. So
5-star
two
general said
so
no.
two
Tell him to be forward, man.
Cousin.
Oh, come on.
5-star general said don't come here.
remember say America big, you know. You can come.
But he coming for a
eh,
reason.
They go find Pepper Seed in the
For one
market.
reason. And
Go
I'm just
find
saying.
it.
America big.
Here we go. They go
MB.
find Pepper Seed in
America's
the
big, but
market.
he's talking about pepper seed. He said
Here we go.
pepper seed you make. So when he say pepper seed you make, that means he want to come here because of her. And what I'm saying is, don't come here because of her. They can come anywhere else. Just don't come here because of her. Because there is a 5-star general in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay, cousin. Just saying, don't come here because of
And I don't,
her. Because
and I
there's
don't, and I
5-star
don't want,
general and a
and
whole
I
bunch of
don't want
people
you,
around the castle.
and I
A
don't
whole
want
bunch
you
of
to forget,
vultures around the castle.
Hey, only
and I
I go
don't
say
want you to
Ooh,
forget, and I don't want you to forget that poor people fed up.
what she said,
not
she
fed
said
up.
there's that she said there's a money for people surround the castle.
And I don't want you to
Even
forget that
if
poor
that was
people fed up.
possible, you make it past them, which I don't think. But when you get in that motherfucker, you got a whole lot of shit to do. Just want to let you know that. Don't be tired. Don't
Remember
be
that?
tired. Because there's a 5-star general
I have
that
it
done
grown,
work
grown,
7 days a week, 24 hours a day, and still got a whole fucking year worth of fight before you get in that room. I'm
you
just
have it grown
saying,
vultures them and you have it
just a
young
little bit,
vultures them.
just a little bit,
I first me I
just
first
a
never
fucking
I
little
first
bit.
never see voila. I first never see too much
Is
screenshot. I
patient as
protect
poor
my
people then? Come on
voila.
now.
Because this need crowd, you know, this need one holy back crowd. Because I first never see so much people that shield my punani. Me never see this 7 year was bad. Not even
Listen,
not even me not be
Cousin done
shielded.
worked his way up from fat man and over here with his hand up like, yeah, they can fuck up if they want to. I just want to let you know I'm here around back. He done worked his way from round back to the front. Stop it. Mm-mm.
Vulture,
Mm-mm.
vulture the pan the ground, vulture the pan the
Listen.
limb, vulture in the ear a circle.
Yo, I let them vulture ya protect my punani. Me can't bother. Me can't bother. Me
Cousin.
can't deal with it. Me can't bother. No. Listen, this not safe. This not healthy. This is not healthy. No, you can't tell me say this healthy. This is
Poor
abnormal.
people, you done been on the channel. You done seen what was going on. You trying to figure, yeah, okay. I'm just saying. Listen,
No, sir.
I done seen
This
him in the back in the corner, like, okay, just understand I'm right here. I'm right here patiently waiting right here. If you want to come to Americans, don't do that. Not because of don't come here
You might
because of her.
you might go to go get you
Come
might go
any
to go
other way,
get
any other time.
you might go to go get pepper seed in a jar and not this one.
yo. First of all, MB, you say you in your bed and listen me a go on bad. After me never go on bad. And when me that go on bad. That's all me a go on. That ain't bad. Wanna consider that bad?
That good.
Oh, he said you
Well,
can talk to yourself. Okay, so she can, and the chat can too. Because I
Every
didn't
man
say
okay,
what
so
I said.
every
So,
every
bond vex a
born
protection at
Vex,
all
please,
costs.
please, and thank you. Please and thank you. It just ain't me. Okay?
Yo,
Please and thank you.
nobody
you
make me
know, this is
nobody
not
make me
bad.
have a fly, nobody make me have a fly around and unleash the bomb them.
Listen,
Rufy,
okay, on the
Rufy,
chat.
Rufy.
Okay, this ain't me. Just as long as you know.
Listen, this is not healthy. Something is wrong. Look at Rufy right. Look at Rufy right.
Ruthie.
Chef mercy, no, no, this not safe. This not
Yeah,
safe.
I think so.
Mighty God. Mm-mm. What kind of people live here, man? Rufy!
Listen,
So,
Ruthie.
Much,
Ruthie.
much Grammy you
You know
say
they
we
try
have?
to infiltrate from all angles. They try to infiltrate from all angles. They come, even when we on here for 12 hours, there's a good 4 or 5 people on here the whole entire time.
mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yep.
Palace
Look,
well
he said
geared.
they can hear you every night. Yep. Yep.
The
Listen,
Palace,
he's
the
one of the
Palace,
4 or 5. Okay.
the Palace
See?
well
Be
geared. We no want
vigilant.
when security them under chat say Palace well geared.
Him say, me
Mm-mm.
hear you every night, not just now. Oh, yeah, one of the
See?
silent
One of
listeners.
the side. See?
Well,
Uh-huh.
Me, me,
at least you get brief.
me
And
tell us
come
how them all get
on.
brave. Hey, I mean him professor I know me
Uh-huh.
tell us how them all get brave one.
So he already know what's going on. He come to show his like little, what I'm saying. He wants to show you he here.
I wanna loyal them where the day and night time. Me tell us how them all get brave one.
Mhm.
So we
Mm,
find them out, you know.
my
Mhm.
God.
That man just like how we find out say jerk and tell Miss Rosie nothing not just be a cooking him at talk about.
Mm-mm.
It's our foodie boy.
Boy, poor jerk. You know, look good for your master. Come let me tell you something about yard man. You see, yard man, no matter what, them a try get punani. Them a business wagwan. Them a care how old you be. Them a care walk. Them a business about nothing at all wagwan. The stories punani you carry. Them is saying so. Them interested. Them a say so. Them a say so.
Love
So
put
the
on
fact
the
the fact
bad.
say
Love
yeah. So the
put
fact say
on to make
you
you
not
happy.
say nothing
Put
at
on to
all.
make you
Me no
sad. Put
know.
on it.
Something kind of me no know what going right there. So I'm confused and concerned at the same time. Me no know no yard man would stay so.
And the pink cut.
And maybe him wood can't get up. Maybe him wood dead.
Oh, 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 shit.
Cause
I
him wood dead.
uno have to think that the part that we can't think so. Uno have to
Yeah,
think.
maybe him wood dead. Maybe him wood dead. Same not even want. You know me I say make it go down the road because him would dead wood and sitting.
What?
Because
Like we got to Miss Rosie go check it.
we're trying to. We have to see all the reasons that would make it go this way. There's
We
just
got to send Miss Rosie
it
go
would
check.
drop dead.
Me no know nothing about that. They couldn't talk
Miss,
on that.
I don't know. Miss Rosie, I want to agent. You have to send Miss Rosie go check out.
Miss Rosie, something alright, man. Wood must be dead. Mm.
I can't say nothing about that.
And if Miss Rosie can't put back life in her dead.
Mm-mm.
Me
Raise the dead
can't
like
say that. Me
Lazarus.
can't say it is or it's not. I have no idea.
Ruthie, what time is
You know,
it? Is it too early or
you
too
know,
late for this shit?
say a
Ruthie.
say a serious thing.
Ruthie.
Miss Rosie, Rosie, if you change your name to Miss Tomato, you might get a better chance. Change your name from Miss Rose to Miss Tomato.
Cat jerk love tomato more than roses.
Man,
Yeah.
vex
You know what? Y'all tonight.
Rufus, hold on.
Miss Tomato.
MD.
Cat
Look,
I
jerk
Borvex
love.
got
mean,
lyrics tonight. I'm just gonna say that. Borvex,
try it out, try it out, try it out.
Borvex got lyrics tonight.
Try it out, try it out,
Borvex
try it
got
out. Can
lyrics
maybe
tonight.
No, no,
Rascal.
sir. This not safe. Miss
MB,
Rosie.
MB, so no could have stand guard like the Queen Palace. Me still a forward America. No,
All
sir.
right.
A badness.
Let's. Mm-mm.
MV a bad boy.
Mm,
Mm?
He look like he wants me come lower.
mm-mm.
Me love fly high and drop by me. No.
MB, yeah, bad boy. Don't so.
Mm-mm.
Again,
Sounds good.
look here how India going to look for me in the sky and can't see me. The only time me fly low when I weather.
Mm,
You better
Yo,
careful.
man, vex pad your bumbo,
You better
Run up
careful.
in the
All the plane
TV with
Baby
pan
child,
pan.
oh you stand guard so.
me fly down the plane and drop two bump on it.
Bad vex.
Richard, oh you stand guard so. Poor people TV is supposed to answer. I am the closest man, you know.
Then that was poor people security.
Poor people TV is at her bedroom door. There's
Poor people.
guards outside
If
and
you ever
inside.
get if you ever get poor people fed up to our system set up,
Poor people.
you receive bomb
Poor
your boss.
people
You
stand
receive
guard at
you
the
know issue
door.
bomb give me the boss. If you if you make poor people fed up to our system set up, you receive you know issue bomb give me the boss.
What a piece of confusion. I don't know if I deal with it.
That badness demand upon man so that's much security, you know. Right now we have to go have some vulture underground too.
Mm,
Yeah, man, forward, man. Forward them if me hear what you go say.
Listen, drop a commercial. Pepper seed.
Man,
Drop
I
a
wish
commercial, pepper
I
seed.
what we need,
It's
what we
not
need.
going on.
Vulture
You
What
know
fly
what
down
we
every day
need.
with the chrome. Vulture fly down
Listen.
every day with the chrome.
me no
Maybe that's
know
it.
me no know what me want to play. Me no know if me a fly down with the chrome yet.
Yeah, that one thing if you know.
Me not
That
ready.
one
Me
Mm-mm.
not
thing
ready.
if you
Me
know
not
it's
ready.
not
Me
no
not ready
easy
for.
vote.
Me not ready for. Me not ready for fly down with chrome.
I don't know easy vulture them can run up in know. The vulture
Right,
and I
Ruthie? You can go anywhere you want to go. Just understand there's certain shit in certain places, right? Mm-mm.
I want to play now. I have mercy.
MD.
all right. If you can't find one, vultures I think will just zoom in.
Mm-mm. He want the intro, like.
I want to vote to
Vultures
play. But me not ready.
Just
vultures I think will
Me not feel why like We not feel why like right now. You know, say I
no,
bite you, I get
You
bite
got a
up in
little bit
our
of
back.
everything. So
that's why I want
you
to
got
even know
right
the
now you got a
vulture
little bit of
like
everything.
pepper seed.
Oh God.
Good
jerk.
night, good night, good night.
Good night, jerk. You Miss Rosie one.
Yeah.
But not the
Pep,
jacket.
pepper seed.
But
Oh, so much
Mm-mm.
pepper seed. I went to get so much guard.
the vulture them a
Family.
protect the palace.
Vo- the vulture. And we build the vulture from the first night. The vulture, second night, the vulture open up. Where they over here, sir. We don't know here, sir.
But you see all the birds? You see all the vulture birds? That
Me
means
not
it's
have to have,
still
me not have to have vulture. Me not have to have vulture logo for know everything about the vulture. every
But you
night.
understand that you said where you build it up at.
No,
Evidently, it was built when somebody got a bird. It became part
no,
of
no.
the big.
First time,
Okay,
the first night, the vulture headquarter open up. Teddy opened it
that's
up.
the first night. But we're here almost
Listen
a
up.
year later.
Okay. Yeah, but me there every night. Me not for the on the panel for there.
Yeah, I understand. We see no to
Me
silent
listen.
listeners, but you're mentioning people that are no
Crowd make
longer
you brave up
here,
now.
and there
Yeah.
was no
When you
birds,
say,
and
then
there was no birds
look
at
what time I forward
all.
upon the paper seed. You don't know MB. Look what time I forward upon the Miss Rosie. You don't know me.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Me know you.
envy.
Me
Trish
know
don't know.
you.
Trish don't know me.
I don't remember you. How long
Yeah,
ago
man.
was that?
Him come
Me always
sometime,
upon
man, and him
enough
always
time I
over
forward upon the
uncle.
panel, man. Me and Bruce them man. Regular man.
Oh, okay,
Upon
okay,
the panel, man. But
okay.
you know most time paper seed just bomb and drop bomb. Some more time I sleep, you see me? I know
Mm,
England me there. So,
a
Tonight.
so
long
after
time.
5 now, in the morning. So
Right.
I just that more time, you see me? That's why when me I text her, I say, boy, pepper seed, boy, stop being bad. She said, if you be bad, not no pepper seed, all the while.
When you say behave bad, what you mean?
You know, your song, no, I'm just talk, that's the way you talk, man, man. That's that mean, man. And you hear your song, them way you play, man, and them thing, man, all that way you just play, that's where I go. I would artist name Pepper Seed.
Young Ras.
Bad, that song, the bad.
Young Ras and the song named Midnight.
Yeah, bad.
And he got like two other ones. One, what's the
So
other
she have
one?
a man treat her right.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Jesus, what
Sunset
she
or
want?
something like
She
that.
want touching at the sun till midnight. Lord
Walking at the
God,
sun till
Jaja God.
midnight. A body where she have a beat.
Pep,
Mm,
yeah,
And
man,
then jerk,
Pepper Seed.
and then jerk and take instruction.
In
Pepper
a
mm.
Seed.
darkness, they make the pussy ignite.
Jerk,
A body
get
where
him,
she
Lord
have
get
a
him
God,
hook
beat.
and neck
Pepper
me.
Seed, all since like the me hear you talk and then that's me text her, I say, never know say like them thing the Pepper Seed, man.
Yes, me need to get choke.
Cause me have you as gangster, you know.
That's why I'm going to choke me and kill me.
With a fire piece and anything, they never know at them
That's why.
style, yeah. Like,
That is why I want you to choke me because of the gangster behavior. I want a
alright,
backers. I want you
me hear
choke
you.
me. I want you rest your gun on my back while you fuck me.
Yeah, man, me rest it, the man.
Mm.
I joke, man. So me I chop the Pepper Seed. Chop the- I chop the man. So everything,
Yeah,
everything good.
yeah,
Pepper Seed,
man.
me send a song, me tell you about the song, IKEA, Insecure. Cause to me, the way me hear you talk and them things, me I say I like that song there,
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
bad.
bad. Yeah, me send it, send it the
Me,
name since
me,
night.
me,
But
me, I
to you say,
wonder. Me, I wonder if it clear when me can put it up on ya. Me have to go
oh
push.
no,
Me have to go
me
check.
don't know.
Me
When
have
I
to go
left the
check
live,
it.
you can check it out,
Is that
man.
on YouTube?
Yeah,
All right, me go look for it. Me I look now.
it's a bad song. So me, we me hear a reason and them thing there. You see me? I say it's what I like that song there.
Order in the court. The king
So
is
Miss Rosie,
here.
what go on?
All right, give me 2 minutes. Me
Nothing
gone
much.
here. Me
Where I
soon
say?
come back here.
Oh, the kitchen.
Right.
Kitchen a go on good.
Watch a
I go
couple
run it
times,
at
yeah,
I
man.
go run it at tomorrow night.
Yeah. Watch your
Yeah, for
channel.
Thanksgiving.
At Thanksgiving tomorrow night over there.
No, the next day, tomorrow Thursday.
Or Thursday.
So you said so cooking off start around Friday night, Wednesday night.
Yeah. Real,
I know
man.
me I do the bulk of the cooking still. I'm a sister, but me go contribute. So
All right.
at Christmas me do cook for the family and Thanksgiving she cook for the family. So
Uh,
but
watch
me go
about
help her, me go make certain things and so me go do escovitch, fish and make some sorrel and make some other juice and so.
you have a live on the channel.
We might go live.
Watch a couple times on the channel still. Go and take some
Oh
tips.
yeah. More and go live more often, but I go through a little crisis the other day. I never feel like one, you know. But me go start go live more often.
Can you
Well, to
hear me?
live. Yeah, me I hear Pepper say it.
Yeah, me I check for this song to see if it can play. Oh shit, it can play. It can play.
Yeah.
Alright,
Well,
me
to
I get
live
it.
application. No, me not hear him.
Alright, it can play. Let me see so. Um, him come man, but him all over the place in chaka chaka. That's why I'm losing range.
Yeah, but Pepper say it, yeah. Yeah, drop live and not tell nobody and I run off a live quick for them make them catch up.
So that's why them just if you can't manage it, just get rid of the wrench. You're not dead without the wrench. You go dead.
Yeah, but I remember say I security guard them the one have on them uniform though.
Mm-mm. Me not, no, the real security guard them I go forward. On the
Uh
live.
my
You
live
don't need
live
you,
my
you
live
don't need
live
too much info.
application.
You don't need too much info on the security them man. You're not gonna know what kind of suit they in. You're not
Me
gonna know if
know
they in jersey like
family.
football.
There's nothing on this channel where me don't know. Me not have to forward on the panel for know.
Mm-mm.
You don't know a whole like security them then.
There is nothing on the Vulture channel. Any live application tell about the Vulture them.
Mm-mm.
Drop live application ads make him here.
Mm-mm.
Baddest
Right?
as
He
them
said
as them
drop
on the
like
channel.
mm-mm.
Glad say you know. I'm
He
glad say
said
you
he
know.
a cyber vulture.
I'm glad say you know that. You know. I'm only glad say you know that.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm-mm.
glad, glad to know that.
Only glad
Yeah.
say you know that. So half I panel we are decent human being, but on the panel voucher we take off your hand, take off your foot.
There's no Vulture on the panel can take off me and car. Me not do nothing out of character forget me and take off.
Mm.
Anything
So you,
my reason, the bounds of respect, not disrespect.
I know disrespect sometimes make voucher pick you.
At that make Vulture pick you have to step out of
No,
place.
you don't have to disrespect man. You never know until you know.
Me say you have to step out of place for Vulture
You,
pick you.
you hear me say you never know until you know. So
You Vulture
you think
fly
you
down
step
and pick
out
out
of
your
place,
brain in a middle
you
day.
think you step out of place, make that move there.
You Vulture fly down and pick out your brain in a middle day.
Mm-mm.
Also fly down Miguel there with the crow, make gunshot,
Boom,
tear out him here like
you
home.
to
Send the
real
boy
life
dead
brain.
body pan the WhatsApp, partition, stuff your body with foam.
Right.
Head done chip, where boy me insane, me we make shot run up and down in your vein.
Yeah.
Despite that the queen no have no special time to come with the live, despite that the vulture them no have no special time to pick out the eye.
Okay, me find this
Me say,
song. Me have this song now. Hold on, commercial break. Me could play this song where you talk about if you see if it bad. I
bad
hope I
man.
right song, you know. I hope I right song. Hold on.
Insecure name.
Are that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-mm. No.
It bad.
Bad dog.
It bad, man.
Yeah,
It
man.
bad for true, cause
Yeah,
the lyrics them are win. Cause the lyrics them me I pay attention to, be very focused on the lyrics them. 'Cause you
yeah.
don't know
Like,
say
I
you don't
lyrics
know
them in
say me
a
take the
song.
lyrics them serious already for me,
Serious. Yeah.
me take
Me
it
know, man.
seriously.
Me know say it's a woman crazy about lyrics.
Me I
Lyrics
pay
them bad.
very close attention. Me I look for see if any word I repeat at the end. Me I look for all type of how she change from one rhyme to the next. Me I pay attention for some holy person. Me I tell you, yeah, she a win. So watch
It's
this
bad
now.
man.
Yeah, man, the lyrics are win. She remind me of Yamabella, Chanel.
Johnny Hillmore, yeah.
Yeah, same kind of
She not,
vibes.
yeah,
Same kind of vibes.
she not
hmm
game before Johnny Hillmore still.
She have a similar sound, very similar, very close. The voice them very close,
Yeah,
right?
me know if you ever see to one girl tour Dexter that more time, and
Oh,
she have a big song with Dexter that too as well.
I don't know it. I don't know it. Man, we have to hear it. Even me hear it, I know. Me I say. So me
Yeah,
not even know say how she. But yeah, she bad. She
yeah.
bad.
Most I hear type of thing them
She
come
bad.
listen
She
on your
bad. She bad. She bad.
listen on your reason how you talk. You see me I say?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like so. But me love the message. The message I win.
You want to so
Yeah.
Mhm.
contact
Like
message now.
she make you know say yo, she not depend on the people depend on, but anybody when you see them a fly, can be a shit and sit them a fi and yam for all them
Yeah
first
man.
class trips here. So nobody
You
feel
want
so
to
when you see them girl ya on Instagram every day, but oh I'm flying out, he flew me out, he fly you out, I forgot yam out but the whole. You
yeah
leave out
man.
the part there.
Mhm.
You
I
leave
see
out
it.
the part about what you're gonna do when you fly out, miss. You leave out that part. You act like you're just getting fly out and when you fly out you're gonna lay down and watch Netflix. It's be a batty and yam out for the first
Yeah,
class flight, yeah. You understand
really.
me? So that's why when
I've
you see
seen
them
women left at the airport once they got there and said, "Oh, we ain't fucking." They canceled their whole flight back home. Now you stuck at the airport, ain't bring no money, trying to get
mm,
home.
Paper
Mm-mm.
then
paper see
I say you could have broke that. First of all, me never understand like for me don't know how somebody would have fly go a whole different state or country and don't have for them own a credit card or
Oh,
money
way.
or like a way out of the misery. Like just in case something happen,
Right.
you not have no backup plan. You not have a one credit card for you where you
Mhm.
can say, yo, in case something go on with that money, I can make a run feed. Like you just got so me not fly unless me have my own money can do something too.
Right.
No, so me not fly, me can't go.
Backup
Me
plan
listen.
back home. If I
Mm,
go to Western Union, I need you to send me
yeah,
this amount. Or I need
yeah.
you to book this flight. I
Mm-hmm.
need you to be able to do that.
Yes. Listen, listen, right now the way my friend then sitting there, the man, if he gonna fly me out, he must have to give me money. Like you have to pay for the ticket and also just send $1,000 or something too. Difference. Yeah man, send $1,000 come. Yeah, we need a spending money. Yeah. Mhm. Just in case I get any ideas when we reach over there.
Right,
Yeah.
Lucy?
I mean not come.
Mm-hmm.
Me not coming.
Right.
Me not come.
Plan
yeah.
B, Plan C, Plan D, Plan
Me
E.
not come. Me not
All
come. Me
them.
not come. Imagine you want me fly come check, and me not have no money. And me just still a fly come. What? No. You will
Because
me
you said
afraid. Me
you
that
got me. Then
anxiety
when
would have
I'm there,
kill
you
me.
ain't got me. Get out of here.
It's the anxiety would have kill me on the plane. Because me broke and dip on the plane, you go check man. Jesus, this is the amount of anxiety would I still not something could I want man.
Paper see even I said don't know no. Let's up everybody upon the panel and everybody on the chat, you know.
Big up
So me I
yourself,
said, so go on listen. Listen it every night, man.
All
Sometimes
right,
I have to
sir.
miss it, but still listen it.
All right,
Listen it.
silent
Yeah.
listener. Silent listener, go and big up yourself.
Yeah, man. All right. Bless up
All
on
right.
yourself, the whole Vulture
So,
headquarters and all
Right?
the vultures
so
All
and the
Friday,
right,
what
all
you
vultures,
right,
want
all
to
right.
Yeah,
Right?
the,
yeah, man.
all
So
the
the
guard.
Where you
DJ
say MB?
Frado,
MB,
Yeah?
where you
you
say you
asked
make
me a
friend with all of the
question.
vulture them, can you realize that this is very serious?
No, no, bless them up, man. Bless them up, you see me? No,
Yeah.
we not disrespect now.
Them vulture
Right,
have verse.
Lucy?
Listen.
Definitely
Yeah,
ain't
but
that.
then they say this is your best bet.
All right. We make friend with the vultures, them then.
Right?
Yeah. Bless up on yourself then. See
All
me, I say?
right, later.
Let's
Yeah.
say
Yeah, man.
Miss Rosie have to
MB.
go live tomorrow. We just watch the kitchen and see if we can pick up the tips.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. Bless up on
We
yourself
know.
then.
All
Bless
right.
it.
Yeah,
Then.
man.
Let's
Bless
Yeah.
up,
Little
thank you.
more.
Yeah.
So DJ Frado,
Yeah, me
let
there,
me
you
tell
know,
you
me there.
something. Since Frado, you here? Okay, so let's go back to where I deleted your comment. Let me scroll back a little bit. Let me go back some. See if it's still here. Okay, so here we go. No, that's deleted by Born Vex. Let me
Ah, wow.
scroll. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Here we go. So DJ Frado, you said Keisha that, and then you tagged me. I deleted that comment because we on good vibes right now. Then we go back down to now. You at me and you say Keisha. Why?
What am I talking about?
No, I don't know. This is why this. But listen, let me say something, DJ Frado. Shit happens for a reason. If I deleted a comment, let it go. Let it go. Keep riding. You done came all the way back and said, "Oh, she
No,
deleted my comment." So let me ask
no,
again.
listen no. But me not see when them get delete no. Cause remember we are look on the same comment,
We
Me
look
a look
on
off
Well,
for
we
you too.
do, but your last comment when you asked that question, I deleted it. So you're back
yeah,
to
but him not
asking me.
see
Why are you
him
asking
not
me?
see him not see
We
say
not
you
see
delete it and that he must say.
nah man.
Because me
Oh,
Me there
also
on
not
this
me also
I
not see
didn't
it either.
answer it. I
yeah,
didn't
sorry about
answer it,
that
so
still,
you asked me again.
So
But
what you
honest
talk
still.
about with Keisha? What you say? Talk what you say.
That's why I deleted it. Like
Yeah, yeah, but make him tell you
I'm
what
like,
you
if
talk
I
about,
didn't
please.
answer you on it, because I do try to answer, I'm in the comments. If I don't answer you,
But
if
answer
I
what?
don't answer you,
What
I
is
don't
the
know, because
question?
whenever he said Keisha, I don't know what it was for, but that's not in this conversation right now. But since we
Mm,
here,
no
I'm
one know
asking you,
what you talk
what are
about.
you
What you
trying to
talk
know?
about, Frado?
What are you asking me?
So at least attack. But listen now, it show me say HI double. So the double when me did remember the on other planet Keisha. Remember Keisha now?
We do remember Keisha, but it's not the same. Her page
Oh,
is
sorry
my
about that
addiction
still,
or
man.
something like that. This
Yeah, man, cause
HI
the
double
display,
is me.
yeah, man, the display pic and the account pic are two different things. Sorry about that, man.
It's two different. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
so what
man.
am I trying? What you say? You think
He thought that
You
HIW?
think,
he
yeah,
thought
me the thing say,
I
yeah,
was
man,
Keisha
yeah, man.
on another channel.
Yeah, me the
No,
thing say
not this
Oh,
the
Keisha that,
same
man.
channel.
Yeah,
oh,
man. Yeah.
oh.
See, when me no paper seed
Keisha
over
not
there.
over here. Keisha not over here no more in a Frado.
She's still
Oh,
over there, but it's yeah, and
She
I
not
think
come back
I
over
don't
here.
really can't say,
She
but
not come back
she is
over here
definitely
long
somewhere
time.
else. Yeah,
oh,
it's
oh,
not
oh,
here.
Yeah,
I don't.
she everywhere. Cause I'm really there over uncle. Me see her over there in the chat. I miss
And
Frado in the
I
chat.
can't
Come me
remember
no
if
say.
it was Keisha or my addiction. It was one of
I
them.
remember say I Gaza, so
But
you go see me there.
Mhm.
Yeah,
okay,
man, I go see
What
me
are we
there.
what are we did there?
yeah.
Everybody did there.
Yeah, me there, Gaza, cause you don't know,
So listen,
start when me
Frado, make we
a
get you
Gaza,
up to
me?
time because there's a lot of confusion. So we have to help you out. Keisha was
Yeah.
the speaker of the house over here. Keisha gone, and Miss Rosie is now the speaker of the house. So Keisha gone and should not come back.
Oh, feeling sketch.
She
Y-
was
Yeah,
part of
vibes
it.
go on.
But we don't try to mention the past. You know what I'm
Yeah, man,
saying?
yeah, man.
That's why I
Yeah,
didn't
man.
answer you. I ain't gonna do it.
We have
So
to, we
then
have to,
I understand now. I
mm-hmm.
understand it.
Yeah,
I
we have to just give him
understand
a
now.
one. We give him a one. Like and when him said something, we just change, and then you want we fi act like we no see.
Enough
So
time topic where
you
you
basically want we act slow.
No, me no
And
want to.
so we don't know how to do that over here. So everybody over
Right.
here so sharp. So appear sharp people. So if the change making a 1 minute we see it.
I
Yeah,
We don't even need long. We don't even need long. We just need
cut
1 minute and we can tell you
that
say,
shit
no,
off.
say
Like,
something
wait a minute,
wrong.
what? Wait a minute, what's
Something's
that?
wrong. And we start sing, something's wrong. Oh, I can tell. For you in trouble. You in trouble. You in trouble for hearing the song there. Because it's very obvious, sir. I'm trying to figure out why though. And that they're trying to figure out Wakazi.
I just need to address it right now because after this I'm gonna forget, but I want to know what's going on right now. Then after that we can go back to where we was at. But if it's confusing to me, I just need to understand. Ask questions just so we can. I don't want to address anything. They're like, "Oh, I didn't mean it that way." That's why I asked you, "How did you mean it?" So I
Maybe
can address
maybe
it
him
the way
maybe
that
him get
you
too
meant
much
it.
beating and him no want no more beating, so him just nobody want talk.
But
Yeah,
he's a
but him I get
vulture,
the
so
beating from the
you got to
nota.
learn in the
you just come
progress
back.
of
Like with
understanding what's going on. He said he want to be a vulture. This is a part of it, and he holding his own. Look, he did Frado. You was holding your
there's
own. Okay, just
there's
want to let
more
you know
people
that.
on the there's more people coming in now. I'm gonna keep on telling you, like everybody's personality is gonna come out, so everybody gets the opportunity.
Yeah, that
So me
their
not,
personality can come out, and then they understand how it really is. When you come in, you say, "Oh, the Vulture Squad." No, this is what happens. This is what happens. Either you're gonna be here, or you're gonna quit, or you're gonna be a silent listener. It's three options. But when you
Him
choose to
want
be here, like Frado is on stage, he like, I don't give a fuck what happened. Yep, y'all took my wrench. So what? Okay, so I'm still here. Matter of fact, let me get online and you know what I'm saying. A question was asked, you ain't answering me. Let me ask that again. See, Frado is here. He hears.
Yeah,
He
you know,
said,
sir.
I'm here. I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
what you do. I'm here. He's here to
you know,
understand it and be a part of it. You know what I'm
yeah, yeah,
saying?
yeah, man. I me look up to him, man. You know, Jerky. You know, me look up to Jerky. You know, 'cause him, yeah, man. Him always, yeah, man, yeah, man. Can I look up to him, man? You know, I make
See
me
me
forward, yeah, you know, 'cause me see him,
Well,
me not see him
definitely.
as him.
And you speak
Yeah,
it.
man.
So that's a good thing. There's
I'm a
some
bigger
that don't
bridge in
say
that, you know.
anything, but you make sure that you go all the way around the board with what you got to say.
Hey, he wrench no nothing, you know, 'cause sometimes, yeah, hey, you know, me know say, me just find out say me can't manage the wrench, so me not feel no way about it, you know. I go live
Right,
easy,
right.
yeah,
That's
Yeah,
the
man.
it's simple
thing.
as that. Right, they say it there. Can't
That's
manage the
the
wrench, you just give
thing.
up the wrench. That's it.
Definitely.
Very
Hey,
simple.
Definitely.
So when them always like one like say, oh my God, okay, we can just give up the wrench.
but remember life did that and me tell him that, you know, if me lose the wrench coming like a week after, so me not feel no, you know, just 3 days ago me tell him on that, you know, not feeling, no man. What? Big up
Look,
the
I'm
whole
the vice
squad, man.
president, and my wrench could be gone. And guess what? I'm, I'm gonna be okay with that because there's a
Remember me say,
reason that it's gone.
no
We ain't
black
gonna
blood there, you know.
listen. I'm not even questioning it because guess what? I already know why it's gone, and we still gonna keep communicating just like this. Today was the first day I ever used my wrench. Today, and that was on you. It's been almost a year.
before.
So,
Me lose them, but I'm gonna
so,
get back.
All of a sudden jerk him no want to talk no more.
I ain't even know how to talk no more. Let's talk about tomatoes.
You know, in a real life, me know eat them, me not eat tomato, me not like the taste, you know, from me there, me see there. I wonder how people are, yo, I worst thing though. You see when you not eat something, people are trying to hide it and
Oh
just tell.
God.
Brother said, I ain't
Don't
into
do
no
jerky
fucking
that.
Yo,
tomato.
Don't do that to jerky, Friday. Don't do that to
He said
jerky.
he respect him, but he said I ain't into no motherfucking tomatoes. But I respect him. I
yeah, man, real talk, man. You know,
Hey, man, you make jerk
Brother
and
say in a real life
no,
him don't like tomato.
try make, you have to be careful because you send him go hang.
respect.
hey,
When you hear say somebody not like film tomato them also, man, no send the man
hey,
in a depression.
no, no,
I make the man get a stroke.
somebody try.
Said I respect him, but I ain't into no tomatoes.
so me going there night
And
shoot
brother,
now.
you talk about them tomatoes.
Everybody try.
That's who I
And
get to
I'm
say I
not having
respect
talk
him.
about the
He's the
tomato
good
now,
in
but
he's the good in
but
with the hurt.
yeah,
Hey,
dry dry weed pon the tomato and that delicious too.
Mhm.
Right, sir?
Friday no easy,
Try it a
no.
different way. Try it a different way. Try them a
Friday big
different way.
and brawling. I say in a real life, you know, like the taste of
Need
tomato.
to look. He tell them try it a different way. Try it in a
You
different way.
know,
Don't
say,
say you don't like them.
me not like tomato either.
I ain't big on them either.
Me not like tomato.
But like the taste,
hey,
but
some,
like the taste I when it cook up, man,
I
from
like
food.
if you fry it up with like the ackee and starfish, it's alright. You know,
Yeah, I
alright.
like it.
and like if me gonna make my salad now, me put the little baby one them, little baby one
Yeah.
them. And I know all of the
Mm-hmm.
baby one them I like. I one where them call, me don't remember what them call it, but I want sweet one.
Boy,
I
I want
want
sweet one.
I want time me like it.
boy,
I when you raw me
boy,
cook it like vegetable. That time me like
Me not love it like me can do without tomato. Like if me not have tomato again, it's okay.
when you raw
Mm.
when you raw at
boy,
time me
Rebecca,
like
did you
it.
say no
And
tomatoes?
Nobody don't
sometimes
want
me
a
cut out
tomato.
sometimes me cut out all the
Ruby
middle
did in the
cut out
show.
all the middle
Him
and keep
and the
one and
tomatoes.
with
I
the sugar and
understand. I
The
get
more
it.
tomato.
Mhm.
Yes.
Everybody saying it's a no for me.
sometimes me cut out the
Mm-mm.
middle and tip the sugar in it. That's what me eat like when you raw and me cut up it like slice up it on food. But otherwise, when you cook, me can't me no want.
What?
Well, you know,
But
enough
when
tomatoes there.
it cook out, it mash out and blend out in the
Yeah,
food.
like if
So
like in the ackee and
Right,
saltfish, me
yeah.
have it
you,
so.
you,
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
yeah,
And
but
that
you have
cheese
it eat
there.
you have it eat when you hot. If you ever cover up that the food if you half or is sour.
No, sir.
Oh.
Yeah, with
And
the
my food no
tomato.
some my
Yeah,
food no
tomato
sour.
stuff.
I ain't big on tomatoes
My
either,
Unless
so
food
you
that's
put
my food
good.
no my
I'm not
food
big on them.
no sour. Me no know what not talk about.
unless you put it on fridge.
Me no
Very
put nothing on
thin,
fridge. Cook
thin
the food with the
tomatoes.
tomato and it there right there until night.
Yo,
And not
you
a
I
thing
better
no
look at
sour.
some
You
there.
know
I
what
not
kind of
really like
tomato?
it.
Because I must see some rotten tomato you put pan it.
Nah man,
So me no
nah
know what
man,
go on.
nah
I
man,
try
that's
to.
serious thing I tell
You
you, man.
know, tell me about no
Me
no man
alone,
because this is
I
something
me
we do a
alone, but that's
million
the
times in
problem.
my life, sir. Even in this week, yeah. Yeah, tell me, say, yes,
I
no,
know
no,
me
no,
alone have the problem there with it.
you
That's why
are
me
you,
not
are you
like
alone with ear of the problem right now?
that's why me not eat it when it me like when it cook a
Are
raw
you
tomato.
alone with ear of the problem right now?
Actually,
You
three
know,
days ago,
nobody else have the problem. So we
Other
are say,
people, other
Let's
people
hear
have
from
it.
the tomato specialist.
listen to me. Me know say me cook my food in the morning. Me cook ackee and sausage with tomato and not a thing no sour. In the
Let's hear
night when
from the
everybody a go
specialist
them
if that
bed, them
can
put it in
happen.
the fridge. Them time them
Because
put it in the fridge.
we have one specialist in the house so can tell you all about tomatoes.
everybody experienced different. That me say. Maybe the same tomato grow in a different climate and it go bad quick. I don't know.
Maybe them tomato just, I don't know what kind of tomato the child are using. Me not see nothing so over here. I mean, I don't know. I don't know where I say half an hour later food sour. What kind of tomato that? The fuck kind of tomato
Maybe,
is that?
maybe, maybe,
About that.
maybe, maybe if you know tomato them balm and have preservative in them or
Yeah,
something.
but even in Jamaica, my food never sour. What tomato you using where half an hour after you cook your ackee
Yes,
and saltfish, your food sour?
You know, that's
What
not
kind of
all the
tomato is
while,
this?
all the while. And that's why I no love it. I no
Half
love it
an
when it
hour,
cook.
what kind of
That's why.
tomato you use?
You must have
Half
sour tomato in
an
use.
hour? I want to see where you say. You say half hour. Half hour food are still warm. I don't know what you mean.
I mean, is this all the time or you only tried it one time? That's the question.
I'm a only part time I try, man. That's why I no love it.
And a
Well, I know half an hour it gets spoiled in longer than that. I go out to the next day.
I can't half an hour.
All right. You know say right now if tomato cooking anything when me I go eat. If you know hot, me can't eat it. 'Cause it's sour to me.
Okay, well I just use something wrong with.
I know me alone. No people have that
Hey,
same
no,
thing
nobody,
problem that we do.
nobody
Well,
else.
maybe it's the
Only you
area
one we
then.
know. Are you one alone we
No,
know?
you might hear for me alone views, but me I
Yeah,
tell you
okay.
other people have
Okay,
that the
so right
same
now
thing.
only yeah, but right now we can only work with the one where we are here because we don't have no other people where we
I
here.
agree. I
So we
agree.
only just have the one person we have. Even if you tell you say other people have, we still just have you. I just you we have. And you have we, me, Miss Rosie, we are telling you say our tomato and our ackee and saltfish do not so after half an hour. So are you one we have right now? We not have nobody else to work
The
with.
only time I love tomato when me have it cut up in like vegetable or
Okay, we understand that Richard, we don't have no
tomato
problem with that. But we are saying
anyway,
that
me
sour
cook in our
argument
food.
where you come with half an hour sour argument. Me don't know where
Anyhow,
you
me cook
where you
in
go
our
on.
food. Worst of me go cook my pot and left it go road and come back. That whole
Listen,
pot
you make me
dash.
want to fly down just to come at your yard, make you cook it so that me can save half an hour later the food spoil.
Whoa.
Me just to test it out. Me just need to see.
Can't be that
Because me
here
don't know what I go on.
for
No
so
worry yourself, man. No worry yourself. Everything take time. You know.
Martha, them tomato they no good.
kind
Mhm.
of
Them
tomato
most
them.
rotten tomato you use all the rotten sour tomato we have from away.
And what type of
So,
tomato?
remember say me a man who no buy tomato a market. You know. Me pick them on my yard same like jerk. So rotten tomato me pick.
Rotten tomato?
So I me want know if a rotten tomato me
But
pick.
I have to rotten tomato because half an hour food sour. Something rotten in the pot. Me don't know what.
Well,
Something in the pot rotten.
if me even extra on the half hour, me know say it a so before.
Hamper
No, sir.
tomato.
Something wrong, master. Something in that food not right. Something in that food, there's
Professor,
something wrong.
hamper tomato. Professor, what kind of tomato?
Me go on again.
What kind of tomato? Ampa tomato?
Yam for tomato, them I want, them I which one? The big one, them they call dinner.
Them call them vine ripe.
That's only beanie when you attack.
No man, the ampa, the big one, them look like the ampa where you put on the donkey. Them. That's why they call it ampa tomato.
No man,
We call them salad over here.
we call them dinner tomato, dinner
And
salad.
we call them salad.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
dinner
no,
salad.
that one them, and them there you use?
I know them the one there I ordinary tomato.
Just a regular tomato. You know, the regular one look kind of oval.
Regular
Oh,
tomato.
Yeah, just a regular one. Dude.
eh?
Yeah, no. Listen, the food don't sour. The food don't sour in half an hour unless something in a pot. Never good. So tomato rotten, saltfish rotten, somebody rotten. Somebody rotten, Richard. No food no spoil so quick. Unless it touch from the beginning because something could have never spoiled so fast. Yeah?
Cause me I'll make a
Any
brush
food, listen to me, any food you cook, it not spoil so fast, no matter which food. Any name food you want, call right now. If I have a cabbage, and you know, so cabbage quick for spoil, that shit, in the day where you cook it, the food still good. In that day, the food is good. We never see a food when me cook and it spoil the same day. We never see it yet.
just that tomato.
We never see it. You tell me, say, you cook on the food already and so the food spoil the same day. That the food is never good from the beginning. No, something wrong. All rotten sitting on the cook. All the rotten sour sitting on the cook. Because me don't know how,
Not veg.
I understand if you left the food overnight now and you never put it in the fridge and it spoil. But you not tell me, say, in the same day, not even an hour later, food sour? No. Richard? No, Richard. It gone too far.
Everybody tasting different.
Yeah, but this not nothing with taste bud.
Me right now you will cook your food right now and me tell us this D1 pepper and you say, you really say this one pepper?
Yeah, but me not a problem. Me just and the back, me have the back pepper cut up, me have the onion and me not a problem. Me give the back with the onion and the something pepper. Me have that.
Might be I might taste no problem.
Maybe you taste it no sour, no sour. I must that. Can me never hear about no food that's spoiled so quick. Where? No food, not even cabbage, callaloo, nothing. Things were easy to spoil, not even them there.
That's the serious thing, me I tell you no pepper seed.
No, me not saying no serious. Me I tell you, say, your mouth are the problem and not the food. And that me I tell you is your mouth are the problem and not the food.
Me I cook all two fish and sitting right now. Me can't use tomato. Me have to just get ketchup.
Okay, well that's your mouth are the problem and not the food are the problem.
Only if me can't eat tomato, me have to slice up it like with the cucumber then where they are that's how me can eat tomato. You know, me cooking on my food is sour up my food, me have to dash out.
No, it's not sour up the food. Your mouth are the problem, not the food. If we didn't eat the same food, then we wouldn't taste the sourness. That means it's not the food.
Well, maybe
this have to do with you, just your mouth and your mouth. That's it.
Maybe
it's not the food, sir. Nothing wrong with the food. Not a thing wrong with the food.
Rufy and Prado, y'all just doing a lot in the comments.
Picture this tomato specialist. Just squeeze the tomato and jerky catch him kicks. Maybe somebody tongue one brush. Lord Jesus God, Richard Rufy say tongue one brush. You brush your tongue?
Find out the roof and pick up my shoulder from one night.
Yeah, but may I say you brush your tongue when you brush your teeth?
If me tell you yes, no roof, you're gonna say no.
No, but maybe I know yes. Some people don't brush them teeth. Some people
if me even tell you yes, no roof, you're gonna say no.
Frado said COVID tongue I do it. COVID tongue.
Yeah, but anything where they want to say for them tasting and for me are two different tastes.
Yeah, because you never say maybe I the tongue one brush.
Then if me, when they hold on, when the tongue brush and it still tastes the same way.
Yeah, but you can't say that. You have to wait until you do the tongue brushing first and then try it.
So where I tell me say dirty mouth, me I use Italy way.
Me don't know them say brush tongue. That don't mean say your mouth dirty, you know. That don't mean say your mouth dirty, you know.
a
Yeah,
pinch,
but
you know,
that
I'm
don't mean say.
more.
Yeah, but that don't mean say about dirty enough. You
Mm.
can brush your teeth and just not brush your tongue. I mean, I'm not sure if it means necessarily means your mouth dirty.
So that
Maybe
means
just
you have,
semi-dirty, like it's
so that means
semi-dirty.
that
Prado,
sound
you
like
ain't like the taste
that
of
that sound
tomatoes
like
since you was
that
young.
that's
Togo wasn't
that's
around then.
that sound like woman who be there now watch
Mhm.
them pum pum there.
Oh no, tomato no.
Look,
From birds,
I tell
you
you,
know, say my little sister, she a try eat it up, the green one them, with salt, like some salad or something, but still, me not join anything, I feel it.
them fried them fried
Mhm.
tomato, them bread them and them fry them.
That's
Rufus,
America,
Oh,
fried green
Rufus said
tomatoes.
she need a next drink and spliff. She weak.
Mhm.
You
It's
have to
about
Richard,
going
be
on. You see,
Richard,
about going on.
You make Rufy weak. Mm.
she have to weak because she a check say if she a check say maybe I'm tongue no brush. That sound like some woman who be there and wash them pum pum.
That one more sound
Mhm.
like somebody we are beard and now wash them foot bottom.
Mhm.
oh,
Yeah.
oh,
So that means that it's
wicked.
a way where you can brush your teeth and because and every time I brush my tongue because if me I move fast, that's a blood clot tongue now brush. Anyhow me I move fast, a teeth alone I brush, and the teeth barely I brush, cause me late, bad me a 5 minutes to reach 10 mile.
You ever late. You're gonna late to your
Me,
funeral.
me a 5 minutes to reach 10 mile and the fastest teeth this ever I go brush. Come quick, boom, 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 fast. Two brush to the side, two at the one at the front. Out. The Listerine dashing in my mouth. Two, gone. Out.
I
Now
knew
after I
somebody
finish.
had like they had to have like gingivitis or something like that when I was young. It was like my father's wife's granddaughter. When I tell you they, she had now grown up. I know it had to be gingivitis, but back then she couldn't brush her teeth enough, and everybody kept saying, brush your tongue," and I'm like, "Shit, let me brush my tongue," because if
Right?
that's what not brushing your tongue is, I need to
Mm-hmm.
brush my tongue. And no matter what
Right?
the fuck I'm doing, I'm brushing my fucking tongue still. At this age, I'm still doing
Me brush my tongue, but me not tell a lie. I know every single time I brush my tongue.
it every
Because
fucking time.
if me I move
Mm-mm.
fast, which is usually the case, especially in the night brushing. You see, all right. In the morning, yeah, the tongue will brush. You see, when me I go when me be in the evening for go post office, more than likely the tongue no brush. Because me have 5 minutes to reach 10 mile with
Right.
about three different train where I go block me before along the way. You understand me? And this is nightly. So you see that night that brush there, that 8 o'clock brush in there. Yeah, me not trouble. Tongue definitely get fucked. Yeah, tongue get fucked this
Because you
cause
should be on the road 10 minutes ago. That's why I understand. 10 minutes before that, you should have been on the
I'm
road.
always late at night time. Always late when me forget carry me sitting them go and post that. Jesus, me late quick.
Always. We done been on the phone. You was like, oh, I got a couple hours. you
Mm-hmm. And by the time you look at me that the on the
know
phone
what
with
I'm
you, I
saying?
tell you
You're
say,
like,
me
wait a
have four
minute.
minutes.
I
Me
still
have
ain't
4 minutes to
bathed. I'm
reach.
like, Lord. Mm-mm.
Me have 4 minutes to reach all 4 mile. And me a
And you
plan to make
still
it.
say, and I still haven't bathed. So now I still got to go wash. So I'm going to have to do that in 2 minutes. Get
Yeah,
on the
what?
road.
Me tell you
Get
all bad
heat slip out the driveway. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a
Let me
lot.
tell you, let me
Mhm.
tell you how bad it is tonight. Tonight, me I go to me I forgot go to the post office. So me late, you know. So me say, me run go to the bathroom go bed, but me need dep on a call. So while me dep on the phone, you know, so me decide to go bed on the call now. So me a bed now with the phone. The blood clot phone jump out of me and jump in the fucking bathroom and drown. The fucking
Oh,
phone jump a ground and drown. Me don't even know how the phone I work right now. The way the phone drown. The phone
mhm,
drown, me
mhm.
earpiece drown, everything drown. Ah, because me depend this damn call ya. I mean, you know why me can't just hang up the call and go bed. Hang up the call and go bed. You don't understand me? My God. Phone
One
Joan.
call, one call sweet, you man.
Mighty God. I couldn't come off my phone. Jesus God. My phone end up nearly Joan. Here what me have to do. When it happened, I put in back the earpiece and I talk to the person, them I tell me say they nah hear me good. They said, Jesus God, the speaker fuck up. The speaker fucked up now. So I say, all right. When me come out, you know what me do? When me go in the car, me turn on the heat in the car and put the phone right at the heat. And for make it dry out in the speaker hole and the charging part and the part where the earpiece me put this dry out the hole them, right? And then wrap around the earphone pan one of my ear freshener sitting near the vent and turn on the heat pan blast and dry it out. As that make the phone a work right now. That me I tell you no. I'm glad come and say, Father God, do make this work because I can't imagine say tomorrow I have to wake up and go buy one phone. That me start thinking now, so I have to buy one phone, you know. I say, Jesus God, the $500 I pay for this blood clot phone, you know. And if you go think, so I have to go buy one next fucking phone. I tell you, say, anxiety that take me, master. But it a work
There's an app
now.
called Clear. There's an app called Clear, and
Mm-hmm.
what it actually does is send you noises to your phone to shake the water out,
Mm-hmm.
and it actually works.
But look here, me know one next way forget all the water out of phone, you know, and this work, I me do it already. My phone drown already, right? Fully I mean submerged under water, so fully drowned. You put the phone in a container and cover it with
With
rice.
rice. Mm-hmm.
That fucking
I know
shit
that too.
when me take out the phone back to normal, speaker work good, everything. Me say me couldn't believe it. Me say when me I do it, you know, I Google, me go
I've
Google
done
and
that
find out,
before
you know.
too.
And me
Mm-hmm.
say, well, I make me test it out. The fucking shit working. But here why me couldn't do
I've done it.
the rice way tonight because through me I go away. So through me I left the yard now me can't do the rice plan. So me say, all right, but me use the heat in the car now, put it on full blast heat and catch the phone near the hole to make the heat go up in the little hole them. And that me do. Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm
Hey,
telling you this app called Clear. It actually makes these noises that shakes the water out of your phone, like from where you plug it in at. There's water in it, and it actually works. Ever download it? Like it'll make these sounds. Hold it straight up so the water can come out. But it'll
Mm-hmm.
shake the water out. Now, if it's like in there for a couple minutes, I don't know nothing about that. Quickly fell in the water. There's water on the inside, like right where the plug is. Hit that clear, and it'll make different noises to shake the water out. It works.
Paul, big up yourself in a Paul. Paul say bumble hole. In a Jamaica, nobody no rate you. In a dance hall, everybody hate you. Your career spoil like when Jerk cook tomato. I know when Jerk cook tomato, when Richard cook tomato, Paul.
Look, Paul already put
When
another.
Jerk cook tomato, they cook tomato them is still good.
Look, Paul already put his first new rule up there. New rule. We'll go poet Paul. You got to scroll up for his new rule.
Right?
Paul, poet Paul.
Mm,
The
I don't
Vulture
know.
poet.
That's some
Hmm.
MacGyver shit. Right, Rufy? Me don't know what fraud I go with car. Me not even know with salty but the little something come in a little packet. And that thing I call shoe salt,
Oh, those
salt from
no,
shoe
the
bag.
things that come in your shoes. You know how you get new
So which
shoes?
part you gonna put that? Which part you have to put them the feet were? The pocket there is very small. So I want to know how
No,
you throw it.
they talking about getting like if you had if you have like a whole bunch of those little packs.
So you
You
don't have a
know,
whole
the-
bunch of them. Where you
That's
get
the
them
only way
from?
that's gonna work. Because one
Yeah,
one or
but
two packs ain't gonna work, Friday. I'm
where
trying to
you
help
get
you out, but
where we are get them? Because normally when you don't take out your shoes, you know, fling away everything.
hey,
Well,
no,
me
yeah.
fling
you
away
go nice.
everything.
Hey, you go any shoe store and you ask them feet, cause
Me
them have
forgot shoes
enough.
store to ask people them for salt.
No, I know cooking salt in at the some they
Me
will call
know
it
we
at
know
some
the
call
salt,
it
but no one's driving to the store to ask for this.
hey, anywhere you there in a town, anytime you ask feet, if you ask feet for that
I
purpose,
know.
guys, like
Me know, but me
things
not think
go
me
on
ever
in.
gonna do that Friday, honestly. Me think me gonna just use the rice. Me not think me
But
ever
that
gonna
one day
drive.
No,
nice
I've
though.
heard about the packs though. I've heard about those little
Hey,
jelly things. I never thought of it
but
because I definitely saw all of them away. I just
Roofy
threw
say if
some
it's
away
the
too.
packet that's labeled as poisonous. Yes, Roofy, the same packet.
yeah, man.
Same
Yeah,
little
man.
pocket we all throw away because it's labeled as poisonous.
Mm-hmm. So we really and truly don't want to use them.
no,
Make
where Pepper
sure we
Seed
throw it
talks
away.
about the rice look well, a reality. Rice we use and dry water out of phone in Jamaica. Rice.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, and it
but
worked like a
you have
charm.
pocket, yeah.
Just throw some
But you have
rice in a
pocket money at
container
that,
bottom
man.
and put the phone on top and throw more rice on top of the phone.
Mm-hmm. Just cover your phone.
Yeah,
Trust me,
man.
when you lift out that, perfect.
You're good.
That rice, all
Right.
that shit out. Yeah, we've all done it. I had a two
Mm-hmm.
pound bag of rice. I think I put the whole 2 fucking pounds on my phone. Pour
Yeah,
some on the
baby.
bottom, put the phone
Once
down,
the
pour some
phone cover.
more.
Once the phone cover with rice, it no
Oh
matter.
no, you know, say you know take them kind of time the pal. It don't even take one day. It
It
just take
really
a couple
don't.
hours. Well, my one just take a couple
Mhm.
hours. Me never wait no long time.
Sometimes not take a whole day, just a few hours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, not 3 days. You only know three
Mm-mm.
days. Uh-uh.
You ain't even reach one day, pal.
That's back in the
Trust
day
me.
phones. Today phones, just give it a couple minutes. Let that shit suck on out, and you got a phone. Now I know one thing I noticed. If you don't let it sit in there long enough, I don't know how long enough is for people, but mine was like several hours. The volume was lower, but it still worked the same way. Like I could hear it in
Oh
my
no,
car better or
everything
earpiece
fixed for
better, but
mine.
without those two, it was lower.
Oh no, me everything go back to normal for me.
You got drown out, you know.
Mm-mm. This
Everything
was
go
a
that
couple years
maybe
ago.
maybe I throw
I
a
don't
Baby,
think I
time
had
the
it in
phone
there
them
long
time
enough
there.
because I think
baby, take
mine
out
was
here.
like fairly
Baby, you
short.
pick out here too quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I
You have to
said because the
eat like
volume was
one
still
two
low.
hour. Eat like 1 2 hour
I
just to
don't
be
think I
sure, you
did
know?
2 hours. Do 2 hours. That's why I keep five phones. That right there. Yeah, go ahead and keep another phone
Yeah, but
on
to
deck.
them me learn my lesson to them. I come off of the phone when me I go bed now. I keep on a bed. Like no, me always up. Me think me probably bed with the all you on the phone already. Me sure me tell you say me a bed already when me head on the phone. Me think me
Put the
bed
shit
with
on
Miss
mute.
Rosie on the phone. Me think me bed with you on the phone. Me bed with all the people on the phone, you know? Yeah man. Me bed with you know. So me want hear one I say me want bed. So me just bed with
I'm the early morning bather. Let me go and
you.
put y'all on mute while I go ahead and get my day started.
Me have to put the phone, me catch the phone up on one sitting when me having in the bathroom, like one of them little bars there. Catch the phone this and then it plug in and me have it sitting in my ears and me a well a beard, you know. Good beard and then guess what? Me make a mistake to them and now the sponge go lick the card and then it just make the whole thing fly off of the sitting and drop in at the and when me look down at ground, me couldn't believe when me see say phone Joan. Me said, Jesus God, it couldn't even drop on it. It Joan, completely covered Joan.
I think because I had that shit happen before,
Fucking
it
annoying
stays far
man.
away. Now I got a little table in my bathroom. Yeah, sit that right there, pull it up close to the tub. It's about me holding it. I feel the same, but like I just know I'm gonna drop it.
I mean, I tell you, couldn't come out for the call, you know. Mm-mm. Come nearly lose my blood clot phone. You know, say you don't know what they call pretty now. And they want poor people, you
Mm-hmm.
know.
Mm-hmm.
A poor people are the culprit.
You know what I know?
I am, what they know now.
You know what I know?
Me nearly lose my whole phone. Jesus God. No more right. Me a come off my phone. God, look how me nearly have to spend money, you know. My
You
God,
that go lose it.
you see how we go you see how we go and fool when time we are chat to man. We fool.
A good reason you don't lose it.
Us fucking fool bad. Man make you do a lot of things bathing with phone. You understand? Paul say,
Mm-mm.
cool, good to know. Salute, Jerk, Frado, Richard, Rufy,
Mm-mm.
Trees, Rosie, Pepper, Banvex, all. Big up
Oh,
yourself in a pal.
Big up yourself, madam.
Boy, I have me one phone no matter what me do. Basmati rice, no rice can dry up. Cause the phone good ya know, but the screen black out.
oh yeah, you
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
ain't
man,
fixing
screen
that.
black out, man.
Oh, God. I need one
Ah,
phone, Frado. Hmm?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, that true enough back up there, you know.
I'm
My
about to
laptop,
right.
yeah, yeah, enough back up there.
You right.
Using the good old basmati or some jasmine.
All right.
Not the
Hey,
basmati, not the basmati Indian rice, you know.
hey, I'm still eat it too, you know.
What?
You know not eat it right. You know not eat it right.
What you say? What you say, bro?
Just wash up that man. Real vulture style.
What you say? What you
You
say?
know
What
wash.
you say a while ago?
Me see somebody ask a question in I
What did you say?
no, me see somebody asking in the comments there, but if no, me still a cook the rice after me. Yo, so me not go throw in the rice after that. No man,
Wait a Frado, you
Electric
me
can't.
currents
not
and
cook it.
all. I'm
Wait
cooking
a
the
you
rice.
can't make the
Trust me.
Man,
basmati go to waste.
you can't afford to lose that rice, come on.
Fire
Exactly, man.
kills all
Basmati?
things. Understand that.
Nah,
Fire
nah,
kills all things.
Yes, the bacteria can't survive the heat.
nah.
So you don't have to worry about it. You understand me? Just cook your basmati and go through.
Right.
You
Right.
understand me? expensive,
It might
expensive
taste better.
basmati Indian rice. Hey,
Our
basmati no cheap, you know. The basmati when me buy now, me pay at
I'm pay
$20,
for
me I
that.
pay for my bag of rice, you know, but at
Mhm.
£10. £10, so it lasts for a
Yeah, man,
few
I pay
months
for
well
that.
still. Me not tell a lie. Me get like 1 3 month out of it. You understand me? But at $20 for the bag. Not cheap.
Yes.
No blood clot cheap. Yeah,
That
man.
basmati would taste better if the phone worked afterwards. If the phone worked and I can cook it and it tastes good, yeah, it tastes better. You still
Right,
want to ain't gotta buy a phone. Yeah. Hmm.
right, right. Also,
Yeah, true that to the
why
nothing, man.
why poor Frado? Frado says a black screen him have rice can't help him.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
right. Can't help it. No.
Jaja.
Mm-mm.
Why Frado
Pray for the
it,
low volume, and you still got a screen. Pray for the low volume. That's all you can
stop back to
do.
the screen. Why the screen black though? Why? It's
A,
screen
li-
crack.
a
Yeah,
limestone
man.
you want to whiten it out.
It crack
Mm, shit,
Frado or what happened?
it fell in the water and stayed there for a minute. If you ain't snatching it right out as soon as it falls,
Mm-hmm.
that's when you gonna
I
be
miss
able to dry it out. But if it fall in there and you just now turn around and say, "Oh shit, I found that shit," yeah, you gonna get a black screen. It just
So
soaked
nah,
Oh,
up
man.
all in there
let me
in the
freeze it and
electronics.
sleep.
No, man. That's not the vulture way. Me, from time me
Let me
touch
freeze it
water,
and
me
sleep.
done in
yeah.
that already, you know.
Oh,
Say,
Miss
let me
Rosie.
freeze it and sleep.
Oh, you know,
I mean, in professor.
I
Miss
am the professor, you
Rosie.
know.
Rosie. Well, she did on mute. And I mean mute her. She mute herself. So I don't know. Hey,
Here.
Rosie.
Yes.
Oh, Richard say you not sleep.
Me now asleep. Me I hear them I listen.
She just a be
Nah, man,
quiet
we
like
don't
her
come
man.
on.
Mm,
I wonder,
Our
mm,
that,
this now? Our kind of confusion this now?
That responded to weak, Miss Rosie. You there asleep, man. You jump out
this
again.
no sound confidential at all.
You not sleep like
All
a
right
man.
then. Me I go mute back. Me I go mute back then.
Mm-mm. Follow your man.
mm, mm, mm.
This no
Jump
sound
out again.
confidential at all.
Nah, man.
Yo, you look, my mic, I'm not talking to her for the next right. I don't know, so that's for the next thing.
Okay, me forgot. She and jerk the round this. So okay, okay.
Jerky sound like all the enthusiasm out time life gone.
Mm,
Why you say that?
You know, hear him sound. Him sound like something that go on with him.
So jerky what happen?
We do it.
Like you're not yourself.
Just for
something
me, that.
alright.
How you go through?
Me mute my microphone and say,
FBI, CIA, Special Forces.
Where you go through? Hey jerk?
me I go through.
Hey, we link black, you know. My
What
phone
me I
kind
say?
of 3% and We link up black man. Big up everybody on the panel. Me lag up for now.
At 3%, but why? Friday have a lot of
3%
problems. Big up
battery.
yourself.
Big up yourself, bro.
Big
Big
up
up
yourself,
yourself.
Friday. I hope things work out
Friday.
here.
All right, Friday.
Think
Friday
about
have
it.
black screen, 3% battery. There's a lot of
A
confusion.
But
whole
no,
lot
no,
going
me, me,
on.
no, me I
Friday.
talk about the last phone now. The one on the quicker, the A2 when we did love use, but this one you know a J2.
Cause you sound so low. You sound very low.
Yeah, I must see the battery kind of do that still, you know.
All the battery have problem too. No man, you
No,
have a
me
lot
He
of
only
understand
problem.
on
that.
three
No,
percent. The battery gotta have problems. The battery is
Nah,
holding
man.
on to every word. It's one of these words is gonna be cut off right with 3%. When when you cut off in mid sentence, we know the battery is dead. Okay, 3%. You really holding on for real. I can't believe you still here.
and say when you're on the panel, it charge now Gwaan,
It
Mm,
drains the battery. It really
Mm-hmm.
does.
You really have to come off from the
mm,
panel to get some charge, I swear.
Full charge,
Hmm.
yeah, man.
mm.
And you me on the panel when we reach 3%, me have to come off to get to make
Yeah,
the charge.
yeah,
I'm
joke.
not getting under 15%. Like my
Joke.
phones, both my phones is high. Gonna need some of the
One night,
fan
one
that
night,
blow
I me
on it.
find out. One night, I me find out that my phone had 6%. Me just drive fan near and put it on one so my hearing is in the background. And every time me I check. When me check 12%. When me check again 18%. Hear me? Just have a
And them
fan there
time
on the
them
phone.
time they up on the panel.
Yeah. Me just have a fan there
My
on the
phone,
phone.
my phone no matter what one if me up on the panel that shit not charge fast.
The phone hot like a fire.
And guess what? My phone no hot.
But
My
here
phone
we
no hot, you know.
but here what
Mine
me
is
have to do
hot when
now.
it's
Here
on
what me
when
have
I'm
to
on
do
the
now.
panel.
My phone never
Plug
hot.
in. Like me plug in the charger now. Me plug out here and plug in the back again. And sometimes you plug in it and to how hot the phone is in a move. So you just plug out here and plug in the back again, it start move.
You know, some feet
I
I
gotta
told me
put my
have this.
fan
I
on
told me
now
I
just
want
to get the
something for my
move.
phone. I want something named super cleaner with one cooling sitting. It have a
Oh,
cooling something.
I
I
make
may I wonder
I
if
make
it's
your
why
phone
my
no hot.
phone never get hot yet.
Make your phone no hot. That's true.
That
Yeah,
might
Me
tell you.
never.
be the
I
Me never.
optimizing,
miss
whatever.
something that come for my phone to clean the phone now. Me not do it. You know.
Yeah, my phone not get hot none at all. But if me dep on the panel, me still not get that fast. It a go charge, but it now move the speed of me want it fit over.
Yeah,
That take
yeah, yeah,
all
yeah.
10 minutes to move
That
cool because
at
sitting.
that at that
Right.
But
a
you see, I'm
charge
going
up
to the
now.
chat and come off of the panel, it charge normal.
I should go by. At that
Panel
one it
dangerous.
Right.
a charge, but it a charge slow when time you up on the
Mm-hmm.
panel.
Mm-hmm.
Mine too. Like my phone that
Mm-hmm.
I'm on the panel with is hot. The one I'm in the chat with is not.
Right? Yeah, I have no heat problem, Pam, man. Like right now, I notice that my car charger keep the charge while me dep on the panel. Like right now, me at 90%. And me never there in the car, me there about 50 or 40.
Right.
But the car charger bad. The car charger bad. So I say, let me stay in the car a little bit and try keep the charge before me move. So I mean, so once me move, I downhill.
As many songs you done in that car, we know that charger gotta be bad.
What's snoring now? Who need tonic?
And Miss Rosie, yeah, you did wake
Oh,
her up.
Jesus God.
What
Mm-mm.
me do?
Mhm.
What me do?
me.
Who's
Asleep.
snoring?
Miss Rosie.
Asleep, Miss Rosie.
Oh,
Oh,
And I said, oh,
I
yeah,
didn't think it was
oh.
true. She like, yeah, it's me.
I one thing
God,
no,
Rosie's tired.
even though she are not she vigilant, as she hear
Mm-hmm.
her name,
Mm-hmm. You know, if you dry out first when your house catch a fire.
right.
Mm-hmm. And one little sound and she up. But Miss Rosie, oh, you're tired, so you need tonic or what?
Oh, you mean I'm tired, so if we need tonic. I lay down on my bed, underneath the covers.
Yeah, but if
Yeah,
I do that, you know, so you gotta go sleep.
you're tired too quick, you not get no bite in your back.
Mm-hmm.
I told me not get no bite in my back, that's why.
Wow! Why? Why?
That is the problem.
The
Okay.
Miss Chin from Japan and Jackie from Florida. The Miss Chin from Japan and Jackie from
Hey,
Florida. Was spend
you
vacation on the
you
most
are
that
the child
season.
easy, So,
Why, Miss Rosie? I look good, master. Early time, you know, you fast asleep. No,
early which time? How much o'clock now?
no early time. This is early time for vulture.
Then we don't
That's
sleep
only
and
one
wake all the
fifteen.
time.
Yeah, but not them time, yeah. And you like after 3 hours, so like, you know me, I say, where we can understand why the drop of sleep are going. You ain't sleep at this time. No, sir. Something wrong.
But I
Mm.
can't tell.
So,
I tell
Miss
you how
Rosie,
wrong already. Don't me just tell you how wrong.
Came along and
you
broke
know, I
the
get no bite in your back. We hear you. Mm-mm. Yeah, if you go start it out quick, Miss Rosie, try and get some bite in your
Right,
back, you know?
Paul? You don't want to be stranded nowhere. Not even to miss a conversation.
What
Paul
is it?
said when the cell phone dies, people panic like the car ran out of gas. You
Mm-hmm.
always need gas. Always,
Mm-hmm.
always. And I done woke up to both my phones being dead. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I wasn't on top of it then. But while you on
Right.
here, check the levels. Check the levels.
Me wake up to go
Mm-hmm.
morning time. Sometimes I wake up to go bush and find out so my phone never charged last night. Me can't leave yard.
Right. Right? And the worst thing when you wake up in the morning and realize, say, like, I'll me plug in my phone and treat them on the bed now, me root out the
You
card.
understand? And jump
And
out
then
the
no, me
car.
never realize no, say card root out. When me wake up, me see say my phone dead or low bad. It burn me, see man, because now me can't move around with the
And the
phone, Me
worst
want can
feeling
move
that.
around now,
Worst
Because me
feeling
want,
that.
cause guess what you want to do what you have to do and still have the phone. Cause you do everything, but you want still see what keep quick.
Yeah.
And you don't know if nothing go on overnight and you need to catch up fast. You understand me? When you see so the phone
Crazy.
dead, you say, Jesus God, me have to left the phone plug in. Oh God. Why the phone them terribly, man? Look how they make we have to behave. Mm? It's like an addiction. It's terrible, right? Phone a
That's how
stop
they
we
was
from
built
get good
too.
sleep. Yeah, the phone a stop we from get good sleep, It a stop we from get good sleep at night time. It a do a lot of bad things to you.
No, this shit put me to sleep. I would swear I'm watching something and listening to something. Once I lay down, I should be watching me. I gotta go back.
No, sir. We just a laptop badness. Friday go on panel laptop. And the
Mm-mm.
phone must phone left him a road.
Prado. Okay,
The
Prado.
phone left Friday a road. No, sir.
So you ain't leaving me. Just want to let you know I got a whole
Well,
nother
at
device for
least
you.
you have the laptop. You know what I say? Thank God for small miracles. My goodness. I want think I want think though Friday when you say Friday you're vigilant. You have to find another way. Oh God. Oh, man, I can't bother. Poor Friday. Hey,
Frado is a
something like
Frado learn. He catch
something
on
like
fast.
Friday. Me like
Who
Friday.
Prado was? He
Yeah,
know what the fuck
yeah.
is going on. All
Me
you gotta
like
do is tell me
Friday. I
once. Ain't that
swear.
right, Prado? All you gotta do is tell me once. And I understand that assignment. Tell me once.
Me no shop.
Right? Right?
Nation is real. Mm-mm.
Me like Friday. Very life. Win out. Win out.
Right, right, right,
And then guess what? Even because I'm not come from yard, but in 15 good,
right.
Yeah, man, in 15 good. 15. Yes, sir. Big up
Like me
yourself,
and Paul,
brother.
I think we the only two Americans. We the
Right?
only two Americans that understand what's going on in here. Ain't
Right?
that right, Paul?
Not true. Not true. Big up
People gonna
yourself,
be like, "You
Paul.
understand Patois? Yeah, I can't speak it, but I understand it very, very well, very well."
Me glad you understanding the trees because me can't imagine some would have to talk English the whole time to you. Me that mad out, me have to teach you that shit, cause me nah do it. Me nah
I
do it.
know
Look
we
here, miss,
first
you have to go
started
learn. Mm-mm.
when we first started. People start talking. People would come on and try to talk to me like I had to understand. She like, no, no. She understand patois. Don't she? She understand it.
Yeah.
Don't
But
start talking
me
to
used
her
to
like
have
she
to
got to.
tell.
She got to. You got to talk like an American for her to
But
understand you. Don't do it.
some always have to tell when Jimmy come on and him used to twang twang. And
That's what I'm saying.
me have to
Anybody
tell
that
him, say,
came
look,
on, honey.
hello,
Anybody
you
that came
understand it.
on, don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, but them are gonna automatically think that because you come
Yeah,
from
they
foreign,
do. They do that in America too, and I let them too. I let them. I
Yeah,
let them
because
talk
guess
to me
what, me
like I don't
know. But
understand it.
trees, me I
Because
tell
when
you
you
right now,
talking by
if you
yourself
never
to the
know,
side, I want to hear everything that you're saying. When you over in the corner talking, I'm gonna act like I don't even understand what you're saying. But when you in the corner talking, I understand what you're saying.
hello, if you never understand, just try to say you would have get, this would be a free class you would have come, because you'd have to go start understanding
After
that thing.
30 plus years, I better know something.
I would have never, me nah bear through it, me nah bear through
Mm-mm,
the English. So
mm-mm.
guess what? Every night you come, you would have to learn one or two words till you pick up.
I
Me I tell
wouldn't
you.
even, but you know what? The way it started, I wouldn't have lasted. Just like my daughter. My daughter was in here one time we was on the line and she was like, "You understand what they saying?" Like there's nothing that she understood that antibody was talking about at all. I'm like, "Yeah, I understand." She was like, "I don't know what they talk about." Like I didn't understand a word. You know what I'm saying? So I
Mm-mm.
understand. Like it took me a long. It really took me a long time. I mean, many many years. Even listening to the music, it was more or less the rhythm and the music. I did not understand the music. It took me a long time and many many
Mm,
repeats to understand the music.
oh
Many many.
God.
So yeah, it took me a long time. Even my first time in Jamaica, my friend that I met here, and he lived in Montego Bay. I'm in the back seat, me and my cousin in the back seat. And he was talking to me, and they talked to me so I could understand them.
Mm-hmm.
That's how everybody did. They start talking to each other in the front seat. I was like, "What the fuck is going? What
Two different.
the fuck is they talking?" I was like, "What the fuck is they saying?" Like,
Right?
there was very few words that I caught. I said, "Oh, they speaking a whole different fucking language." I didn't even at that time. I didn't even know it was called patois. So I'm like, "Oh, they got some whole shit going on," because the whole vocab, language, slang, everything changed. I
Yeah.
was like, "Oh, this is some shit I need to find out about. This is what I need to find this out," because that was a whole secret language that definitely I was not supposed to understand.
Right?
Yeah, that
That
was my last time with
and that
that.
and that what and that push you for what understand because
Of
now
course, I
you
had
feel
to.
afraid. You feel
No
afraid of what
secret
them are
fucking
gonna plan.
conversation. You can't have no secret conversations. I'm in the back seat. What the fuck is the secret conversation? Oh no, you can't have no more secret conversations. They could be secret to y'all, but it's not gonna be secret to me. And I'm gonna act like I don't understand a fucking word that nobody's saying at all. And I might even say, "Huh? What? Okay, so you can change it up, and it's not actually what you said." Yeah, you have to do that too.
All right, thing to go there and act like you don't know nothing. That gonna be
Nothing.
like that gonna be like my son. He understand every patois, every single thing, right?
Everything.
Every slang,
Mhm.
every talk, everything. But guess what? Him can't talk it. But this a go good because then when them a chat now, him a go just stay there and them a say, "Oh, I don't understand nothing." Them time them know every fucking thing. We wanna say. Mm-hmm.
I just don't feel like I sound right even attempting it because it's not my language. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I don't even pretend. Like I know a lot of people that step into the club all of a sudden, you born and raised here, but you a lot of people I see try to fit in. It's not even under like trying to adapt to it. You want to fit into this culture, but when you born here and it's complicated. But I've just seen a lot of people try to fit in where you really didn't fit in. You know, Me personally, I'm not even gonna try to listen. I know there was one time in my life I tried to read a comment. I was like, this is not working for me.
Oh, so you can't read it.
I can read it, but I can't talk it the way I
Oh,
read
but you
it.
can't read it.
I read it the same way that you read it. I see it that way, but me trying to speak it, it's not gonna come out the same way.
Oh. Yeah, but you don't have to speak it. Me just want to say understand wait I say.
Oh no, I can read it. I can read it
Oh.
and I can understand it. It's just not gonna come out. And you know what the thing is? I've never even attempted it to even try to learn how to say it because I just feel like, just understand. I know I'm American. I do tell people I feel like I was born Jamaican in my past life. That's how I feel
Yeah,
because I'm
careful with the
that
past life
drawn
stuff,
to
yeah,
it.
because remember jerk and listen. Jesus.
Yeah, past life.
Nobody,
Yeah,
nobody bring in jerk here now, you listen.
listen, that's
Oh,
my past
Jesus,
life.
God.
We have two different paths on past lives, okay? So I'm just saying, mine's, I had a Jamaican family somewhere in Jamaica. That's my past life. So now, this life, I'm an American, but I understand it and the culture.
Mm, Gone inside now.
She
Mm,
said, "Don't mention past lives. We ain't going.
mm-mm.
Yeah, we ain't going that
There you
deep
go.
with it. We're not gonna do
Right?
that deep.
Getting
It's too
jerky
deep.
skin catch a
I don't
fire.
even have it. Yeah, we're not gonna do that deep. Definitely not gonna
Most
go
of
that
them
deep.
sitting here jerk well over here. Mm-mm.
Mm, mm,
That's
mm.
life.
That's it.
My God.
You heard it. That's it. As far as we go. That's how I feel. Now, do I know the family and where I was at and when I was written? No, because it's the feeling. You know what I'm saying? Might not be true, but this is how I feel. I don't know nothing about the family name and where I lived and we ain't gonna do it. What you got to add to this convo, Paul?
Mm?
Paul said he got to add to this convo. Did he come on the panel? What you got to add to the convo,
I'm
Paul?
gonna try come.
Oh, good night, everyone.
Good night, good
Paul,
night.
Cheers.
poet Paul, what's
Yeah.
going
Right? Big up yourself.
Yes.
Big up
Um,
yourself.
big up, everybody. I came to the panel to embarrass Treese right now. Mhm.
Mm-mm.
on?
Mhm. Mhm.
She said dead
Mhm.
in the show.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because that's my fellow American right there, and I just have noticed a lot of times that Treese does not make a big deal out of it, but the fact is, you have many Americans who go to Jamaica frequently, who might be in a relationship with a Jamaican, who listen to a lot of dancehall, but those people typically do not have the in-depth understanding of Jamaican language that Treese has, whereby Treese could be somebody who got a doctorate in patois from Huey. All right. So she doesn't make a big deal of it, but I can tell you as an American, that's not normal. That's not normal. And as Treese is saying, you travel around certain circles and you see some Americans, they try to, all of a sudden they got an accent because it's
Mm.
it's such a fascinating culture and it's such a
Right,
rich
right.
language. It's like learning something that is so interesting, you know.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And I really respect the way Treese is American. I'm American. My parents are American. Sometimes you see these Americans, they turn into some Jamaican all of a sudden, and is like you look at them like do you know who you are? Like what is your like you know they understand English in Jamaica, right? But at the same time, Treese knows that to most Americans, when they hear Jamaicans talking, it sounds like this.
Right. Right.
You know,
Yeah, but
so
tree, but Paul, yeah, big up trees. Yeah, you didn't fit
yeah,
take. Yeah, you have to big up yourself with trees. You do the same thing.
Right. Mm.
You
So
understand it?
he understand where I'm coming from. He understand
You
one
understand the
hundred percent.
exact same thing.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
yeah. Well,
That's it.
Definitely.
Hello. Cause
huh.
That's why I said
me
that's
never,
two. We understand it.
me never talk to you in a English yet, pal. So me don't know.
Right.
Appear part of me talk to you.
Uh huh. Uh huh. You know, one time when I was younger, because I'm into all kinds of things over the course of my life, I got a little roast. That means a little side work. You ever heard that
Mm-hmm.
word, pepper seed?
Yeah.
Roast? Yeah. I'm
Hello,
messing with you.
we use that term there, Jamaica. My father always the same. Him have a roast later.
I
We
know
use
your
that in
father
Jamaica.
uses it. I know it's an older person's talk. That's why
Mm-hmm.
I'm messing with you. Anyway, I had
Mm-hmm.
this job and they pair me up and the coworker's Jamaican. Would you believe I go a whole week? I'm listening to this guy talk on the phone. I understand every single word. And because I'm such an evil person, I I start to act extra twang. Hey, I'm going to the store. Can I get you a coffee? So I get to know the guy over the course of a week we're working. Then one day I just said, You know, I can understand everything you're saying, right? And he said, yeah, right. I said, yeah. So if you got to talk private on the phone, you know, like I can understand you.
Right? Lord of
And
mercy. A good thing. You never chat to you.
Right. That's
Cause
what
they
you be
say,
waiting for, though.
yeah,
To
a
be
good thing you
honest,
never.
that's what I wait for.
A good thing you never dey on the
Hmm.
phone and I say,
I wait for
ah, that
that.
little
Yeah.
dirty dog, yeah, that dirty dog, yeah, what
Yeah.
turn up here. I
Yeah.
come talk about say, if you want coffee, dirty dog, and you don't know what, him don't know say you know every word.
But my thing is when I hear Americans try to talk Jamaicans, and then you look at the Jamaican,
Mhm.
and y'all face say everything that you would have said if you would have been
Mm-hmm.
talking. And I look at these Jamaicans, look at them like, come on now, stop doing that. That's one reason I'm like, I'm not even trying to attempt it because evidently this is irritating to or it's just the people that I was around. Evidently, this seems
No, it's
irritating when you
irritating
push
to
it.
everybody, trees.
Yeah, so yeah, that's why I
We
don't.
don't like it.
Mm-mm,
You
mm-mm.
know what? I also we don't like it because sometimes when them a do it, it just sounds so bad and
And
extra
that's
and
what, yeah,
wrong and
yeah.
everything about it
That's
just
how I feel trying
upsetting.
to talk it.
So I'm like,
That's
you
how
know
I
what,
feel
just
trying
stick
to
to
talk it.
talking. Just stick to
That's
the
how I
way you talk
feel.
because it not go sound right.
I mean, my
It's like,
biggest thing is I know you understand me, and if you
mm-hmm,
know what I'm saying. So now we know that we understand each other. So we gonna have a
yeah,
conversation. You
yeah,
don't have
very
to be
simple.
extra with trying to explain to me. Now there may be some words that you say that you
Mm-hmm,
have to explain what they mean to me. You know what
mm-hmm,
I'm saying? But it's not the pronunciation of the word. You
mm-hmm.
know.
And the word
So
itself.
the word, you just tell me what it means. If I then I'll ask, what does that mean? Because it's something I've
Mm-hmm,
never heard before. You know what
mm-hmm.
I mean? But once you tell me,
Right.
then I know.
Especially like the slangs because it's like there's a lot of new slang
Right.
every year almost.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
mm.
Yeah, man. And if the person if a person a use beer of them proverbs in them talking and them attack fast, you will miss out some things. Cause you say all my father them when him and him older friend them start talk. And me I feel really pay attention as a Jamaican for even keep up with what them are going with them because them not talk like how we talk now.
right.
Like them a talk about I see kill Miss Thomas Puss and something another and me have
Right.
to me have to piece the conversation together. I say, okay, I see kill Mr. Mascos. All right, what that mean now? And then me have
Oh.
to try figure out the meaning of that. Then he must say, oh, you want to know what I want go a pumpkin belly. I mean, I say, hold on.
That's how I felt in that back seat. Like, wait a minute. What is what?
Uh-huh.
My father whole conversation appear parables, appear proverbs, appear them whole. You know, Chicken Mary Hawk is near and beer and them they kind of like,
You can't
yeah,
plant peas and reap corn.
yeah, yeah. And I see them there leaf, drop a water, bottom it rotten, and I saw them a go on in a mess. All right. Let me just add up all of this and piece it together now and see if we can understand where you know they really attack say.
All real
Them would,
conversation.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
What did he say? Oh, he said kiss his granny's foot back.
right.
Right? Exactly. Exactly.
I never, yeah, like let me say, kiss me neck back.
Mm.
That just seem for me. And I'm not about this is nothing about kissing neck back, you know. Kiss me neck back just means I mean a shock. That's it. That's what it mean. If me say kiss me neck back, me not why you kiss me neck back. Me just a say me in a shock about what you are tell me. So when you are tell me shock me to the point where me have to say kiss me neck back. But them just have some weird little proverbs that go on over one part. Where sometimes not even me myself, especially the older one them. Please, if you ever hear my father when I take a film bridging them on the phone. Cause them whole like him, you know. And so them have all these little parables, you know, you know. You have to piece that shit together. I tell you, so I can't even imagine how you as the American would have managed with this a piecing together. You can't me have to piece it together, much less. Yeah, man. Then dangerous.
You ever hear older guys that always talking about this thing? This guy mashed my corn. And I'm thinking, you talk about mashed corn in the kitchen? No, it's his toe corn. I mean the
Green
corn on his
corn.
foot.
Yeah.
Green corn.
Step on his toe corn. Like who shit in your cornflakes?
Right.
Right.
And you have to know, say the can when I talk about the food can. And you know must know that. Unless you have them conversations there with you where you know say that them a say. You not go think say the can when I talk about from mash the one for them too. For
And the
real.
reason why I go out by myself and hang by my the amount of questions, you know what they say, what that say, what they say that like that's the whole fucking that's my whole night. If I go out with somebody, they'll understand the music, they'll understand the conversation. I can't even enjoy it because by the time they ask me what they say, it's already two courses in. I'm like, I can't. When the amount of fuck up my night that's going on right now, like I can't even enjoy it. Somebody say something to them. What they say? Mm-mm, mm-mm,
Right?
mm-mm,
You have to translate
mm-mm,
everything.
mm-mm, mm-mm.
You have to translate
My whole
everything now.
every. Sheesh. When I tell you irritating, I got to the point where I was telling people, please don't ask me no questions. I mean, I don't have no problem with you going out with me. 'Cause I had a lot of people want to go out with me because every Friday, I was going to a reggae spot, listen to my DJ. So it just seemed like you have so much fun, and yeah, I want to go. Yeah, so now there's rules on going. First of all, I will drive you down there, but don't think I'm gonna drive you out. If I'm not ready to go, if they ain't flicking on the lights and other people like I'm the last person out the door, don't expect me to leave. Have your own way back. Definitely don't ask me what they say, what he say, what he. Those are the rules. Because I will walk away from you and we'll be in two separate spots all night. When I tell you that shit is so irritating, like it could be one of my songs and I'm grooving to it. But the worst part is when they see me enjoying the song, they gotta ask what they say. What they say? What they say? Oh, it's throw me all the way the fuck off. I was like, you know what? That's why I go all by myself. This is why. This
Right,
is it.
man makes you right, you know. Right?
Oh shit.
Crocodile teeth and shoes don't necessarily mean an animal and footwear. Well, obviously, you
Oh
know,
Right?
say
shit.
shoes, once a year shoes, you know, say a weapon.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so you once a year shoes, just know say I know more shoes per foot. So
Right.
when
Oh
you hear me
shit.
say yo, me have woolly pair shoes with woolly pair lace. That means shoes with woolly pair, that means gun with shot. That's it
Yeah.
mean. You know me,
Yeah.
it have
Yeah.
nothing with shoes, I have nothing with lace.
Right. Right.
Mhm. Mhm. That
Oh.
that remind me. I got a message for all young Jamaicans, silent listener, etc. So you see how if you play music on your YouTube channel, you get a strike the next day.
Mhm.
That's not because a person is listening to it. It's because they have the algorithms like an AI scanning through
Mhm.
the social media list
Mhm.
and it knows how to recognize copyright material.
Mhm.
Okay, and the way it's progressing with the AI and the way it's progressing with law enforcement, pretty soon, just remember when you're on the internet, when you're on the phone. See, Americans remember when they had 9/11, they put this thing called the Patriot Act, which means because like they used to be able to protect you, and they used to need to get all kind of warrant, and they can only tap your phone for certain reasons. Like that, all that went in the garbage after 9/11.
Yeah,
So just know,
but Paul,
don't talk about shoes, concert tickets. Just don't talk on no fucking internet, and don't talk on no
them
fucking
can't, no,
phones.
me we talking about the
Yeah.
shoes and so you know why? Let me tell you why. It no
No, no, I
matter what
don't
them
mean
want.
you. I don't mean you. You
No,
know,
me
I'm
anybody,
saying if you in a
anybody. You
badness, if you in a badness, just know
yeah, but
it,
watch
it,
this now.
they
Watch
scanning
this
through
now.
these social
Them
medias
can
and
scan them.
and
Yeah,
want you to go out like one
yeah,
of these
but listen to
dumbass
this, no,
American
Paul.
rappers and go sit
Yeah,
in a
but you
box.
know, yeah, but listen, it no matter because you can't tell me say no the shoes me attack on foot. You can't
Hmm.
tell me a shoes me
Yeah,
attack on foot. You now
no,
go
I
can't
know,
tell me say it's not
I
shoes, it's
know,
shoes me attack.
I know,
Me
I
no
know.
business what them
You
want tell
can't
me
tell.
say.
They can't tell you, but until some shit happen,
Hmm.
if some
In
shit happen, they
in no
tracing you
matter
back
still
to
shoe.
that
Okay, shoes
conversation
for my foot, shoes for
because
foot
I mean
still.
they. This is what they. Yeah, and it's still that. It's
That's
still
still
that.
it. Hello,
But
sir.
Yeah,
but
If you
the
can't go to courthouse,
words.
definition of shoes in dictionary. That me
yeah,
I
I
deal
know.
with. Me not talk about
I,
nothing what you not talk about.
But
You
if
not
some
tell
shit
me
I,
nothing.
happens with
I,
shoes
Mm.
on foot to somebody that's connected to a name and all, that's how they
Mm.
piece the shit
That's
together
still
for us.
shoes.
that's it.
So I'm
That's
saying
it.
That's
this is how
still
they piece the
shoes.
shit together for us. So
Exactly,
therefore,
Trace.
Oh
even
yeah.
though you say that, if
That's
they
still
want to
shoes
piece it
for foot.
together with somebody that you didn't like that got killed,
That's
and
still
then they
shoes
go
for
back and
foot.
say
That's
this is what
right.
this means, you can say
Yeah.
That's
that. But
right.
when
Yeah,
they
but
have
that's
their
still
own
shoes for
That's
dictionary,
foot.
right.
Anyway,
you
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 work
could
can
be
it
in
out.
a
That's
you
rap
can
still
say
group.
shoes
that.
for foot.
You could be in a rap group these days and just
Me
get
no
Yeah.
business
connected
what
to
them
it,
want to
So,
say a
but
and,
shoes
most of
and
for
these
you in
foot.
a
people they
gang.
convict, they
Me no business
convicted
what them
over
a talk
some.
about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
there's a
know.
whole bunch
Yeah,
of
I
people that
still
been
shoes
big
for
people
foot.
that have been
Anyway, you want to
convicted
work it out.
over there. They have their own language that they listen to, not their own language. The language you speak, they already have it deciphered on. Okay, this mean this mean that, this
Hmm.
mean this, and they piece that
Hmm.
shit together.
Uh
That's
huh.
how they've gotten a whole
Yeah,
lot
them
of
could have
gang
piece all
members
what they want piece together. Me a
Hmm.
talk about shoes
and
for
taking
foot.
going to jail.
Them
Okay,
can't take
and
me say no the
in
shoes
jail
for
you'll be
foot me
telling them,
attack. How
yeah, I
you
went
not
to
gonna tell me
AU
that?
for a foot.
Them
If
can't take
somebody
me say
Hmm.
no shoes for foot me
all
attack.
Yeah, yeah.
right,
Which
look,
is
How
see.
them
and
how
if
them
it
gonna
has
tell me that?
something to do, if it has something, I'm telling you right now, let me tell you, if it has, say that you were in this family and y'all have these code words like Jamaican shoes on foot, and they're watching you. Say somebody gets killed in a rival family, okay? They've already tapped all y'all conversations, all the words when you say shoes on foot, that means gun and bullets. This person you didn't like, this happened. They've already deciphered. Even in their book, you can say what you want to say. In their book, they've already put the whole
Hmm.
conversation together, the decipher conversation,
That's right.
said that this is the person that they didn't that you didn't like.
I still
Next thing
shoes
you
for
know,
foot
that
me
person.
attack.
But
Yeah.
okay, well, let me finish. Let me finish because you saying shoes on foot, and you asked me, and I'm telling you how they do it here
Yeah, me
for
understand how
us.
them do it here. Still
Okay,
shoes
but
for foot.
let me finish. Let me finish. They're saying shoes on foot. When they finish with you in courts, they've had the whole conversation where you plotted to kill this person, you plotted on their family, and
Hmm.
this, and that, all the way from shoes on foot.
Yeah, but first of all, you know what none of this could deliver. Because if this happened to somebody we plan all of that and them do it per phone with that conversation about shoes per phone, you're supposed to go to jail because you're slow.
And it's happened. It's
So
happened.
And
so
that's
I
That's
what
mean,
why I'm
but
happened.
them
telling you
but
it's
yeah, but
happened a lot.
them they deserve to go to
It's
jail
happened a
because them
lot.
slow. Because if
Even
me
with
have
the
a plan
decipher
murder, what kind of shoes per foot
conversation.
conversation me want have per phone if me a plan
Listen,
to kill Paul?
there's
because
been all
because
types.
you see they got these young kids programmed to show off on social media about how real and how gangster they are. So these
Well,
Even
kids is
so
before
go
doing
that,
the
do your
police
Paul.
thing.
I
work
mean,
for
Okay,
them
so
Paul.
go
on
do
the
your
Please
internet.
go
time.
all the way back. Please
Okay,
go
so
all
go
the
do
way
your
back when
time.
the gangsters and all that shit was doing
Hmm.
different shit on
Okay, so go do
cell
your
phones and
time.
all that with the
Hmm.
deciphered words, and they had their own
Hmm.
code and their
Yes,
own language,
go and
and they
do
had
your
Hmm.
snitches
time.
that told. They had snitches that told on what this meant and what this meant in the camp, and
Mm,
they decipher conversations and all that shit.
Mm-hmm. Go
mm.
and go do your
They
time.
did.
Go and go do your
Mhm.
time.
Yep,
And
we
they're
shooting
gonna
up for
start
Go
to
and go
do
do
it
your
with the
time because
AI,
we
if
and
in
they're
a
shooting up
gonna
for
start to do it with
2023,
AI.
listen to me, if in a
Mhm.
2023 you want to plan the murder
Mm.
upon the phone, go and do your time. That's it.
Even
Very
before
simple.
then. Even
Very
before
simple.
then.
Yeah, but
Shooting
I
both
mean,
foot, yeah, you getting
everybody know now,
convicted.
say, if you're
Mhm.
gonna murder, you don't plan nothing for phone. This how we there. We ya could have
But
want
we're
still a
talking
plan
about
that
being
for
on the
phone.
phone. But we're talking
No, we
about being
can't
on
plan.
the phone.
No, we can't do that
Of
for
course, you're
phone.
not supposed
The
to be. If
the
you have any type of sense, you definitely are not supposed to be. Or
So
you have some
if them
other
do it,
ways
then
of
them go do them time.
communication.
the internet is like the phone, and they scrub through it. Let me give you another example, Pepper Seed. Okay,
Mhm.
now, Treese, I don't know if you know this expression. It's called BIE. That stands for Black Identity Extremist, and this was declared a new terrorist group when the ex-military guy who was black in Washington shot a cop. And they have one big group now for any pro-black organization that they can classify it as a terrorist group, even though most domestic terror is by white males.
Black
But
Lives Matter is one of
yeah,
them.
yeah, they put it all in there. Black Panthers, and anything that's pro-black, they can call. So they have like rap groups, and if you're affiliated to a rap group, and that's a clique, and someone else in that clique does a crime, they're gonna show the little pyramid of faces like you're at the top of the mafia, and you didn't even do shit. So it's just like when you on the internet, just how your Jamaicans say, kibble your speech
And
because
they
not
did the
Me
same
everybody
thing
is
with
not,
about to
cell
take it
phones.
crazy.
They do the
listen,
same thing with cell
me
phones.
not plan no murder upon phone, but at the same time, I also
Good.
nah be control too much to either and pan it. Like you know, tell me what me can't, me I go write what me I write. Like in a real life.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Me I
Nigga,
write
they
what me want
definitely
to
gonna
write.
say that
Eh?
fair time,
Me I write what
jail
me I write
time.
all my life, 40 years,
Mhm.
no criminal record.
Mhm.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
you're a
Cause me no slow.
civilian.
But you
Me
So,
no
ain't
so
trying to
slow.
kill nobody. You ain't mentioned about.
Me
We
this
no
is
talking
slow.
about
this
people that
advice is
do.
not for you,
We talking
Pepper
about
CZ,
people that say
civilian.
guns and
Yeah.
shoestrings
You
Yeah,
know.
but
and
me not
bullets
try
and
me
yeah.
not try help them out, whatever. Do what I do
Yeah.
and face
And
for my
when you mention
penalty.
things like
Like
that,
whatever.
that's what they're looking for.
No
That
care.
that type of
All me know say
guns and
everybody depend on
bullets
them
and
own like cut short damn me know. Me no busy about nobody and what them a do. Whoever want to talk with them attack and do whatever them do. I'm not here to save nobody. I figure that shit out.
Mhm.
Yep. Don't have
It's
no
yourself.
advice for nobody. You have
Just
no
yourself.
advice. Cut short. Damn me know.
That's
Yes,
how
some
this
of
that's how this live started. Mind your business. Worry about
Mm-hmm.
yourself.
Yep.
That's what's
Yes, some
been
me
going on
there.
this net for a
Me
couple of
nah follow
days.
up nobody.
But I listened today. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
all. Mind
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
business.
Mm.
Worry about yourself.
Me nah follow
Worry
them
about
up.
how you gonna figure that
Me
out.
no business. Me no business. Who say what them a do? How
Mhm.
them? Me only want to know what me a do and when me a hand up. That's it.
Right.
Everybody
You gotta
better
Vulture.
just
learn
know
if
what
you're
them a do.
smart enough,
Figure out no one
you
shit out.
know how to work around it and figure it out yourself. And a lot of it
Mm-hmm.
is leave that
Mind your
shit off the
business.
motherfucking internet and phone.
Facts.
Yep.
Those
Yep.
type of shit.
Facts.
Yep.
hmm
Yep.
I don't
Yep.
even want to give you definitions of shit because it's going
Yep.
to go into the algorithm.
Just know algorithms and AI, they're about to combine up with law enforcement if they didn't
Mhm.
already to
Already
more
they
and
been
more that
doing
they're
that
just
shit.
gonna
Nah,
be
follow
able
them
to
up. Me no
blink and
business.
look anything any one
Me no
person
worried.
said on every social media and just
Me no
blink,
worried.
there it is. Yeah, I know. Well, I know
Me no,
because you're a civilian, but
me
I'm
no
just saying
worried.
it's for some of the young people, like Garrison
The
people
young
that they want to
people,
show
the
off.
young
Better fix
people
some
is
It's just
business.
done.
terrible. It's just
Okay.
terrible.
The
Me
young
there on the
people is
sideline.
done.
Me there on the sideline. I
Yeah.
pray for no.
Young
Yeah.
people is done. And I'm
Right
just so
over here,
happy
so me
that
there
I lived
pray
in that
for no.
era where everything was supposed to be a secret.
That's
I
right,
lived in that
Trees.
era
That's
where
right.
everything was supposed to be a secret. You ain't saying no shit on the phone. Yeah, where we meeting at, so we talk in person. And if it's somebody that really, you know, ain't where we at, you gotta get patted down. You gotta make sure. You gotta make sure that lift up your shirt. Niggas
Trees,
going to
I
get
love you.
y'all.
Yeah,
Make
exactly. When they
sure
lift up
shit
the
take
shirt and just,
nothing.
I love you like a plate of
Oh,
food right now,
yeah.
Trees. Hey,
What?
Trees, you ever have this happen?
Oh,
It's a
oh.
Take a
family
picture for
holiday. They come to
presents.
take the picture. All of a sudden, hey, where's James? You got that one cousin. He dipped out as soon as they taking pictures, right?
Mhm, mhm.
No camera, no
No
camera,
cameras,
no
no nothing,
camera.
no camera. You already knew not to take no pictures of him. He in the corner while you taking pictures. Yeah, yeah, all that. You ain't no pictures. No, listen. My
Mm-hmm.
my father did 43 years in jail, and
I'm
every time we
sorry.
went to go see him, he did
Mm-hmm.
what he did. You understand what I'm saying? He took his time on the chin like a G. But
Shit.
when we went to go see him, me and my kids would go
Mm-hmm.
see him. That's the only time he took pictures. And I'm like, you,
Yeah.
and it would only be one, like all of us right now, right here together. One. Well, it was like one. Ain't no us, like it would be one of all of us and then one of me and the kids. And I was like, you don't even take pictures with the kids separate. He's like, I don't want them to keep having all these pictures of me. Just in case I have to walk out of here. And he
Right.
meant that because one time he did walk out of there. You know what I'm saying? But that was his thing about all this or that, so right now this internet shit, yeah, he got a phone, but he like, yeah, we ain't doing too much on his phone. And he ain't even in that life. He too old for it.
That's
But
right.
the mentality is there because he already knew how they was. And this was in the 70s. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
So back
Yeah.
then there was no internet, there was no nothing, but everything was word of mouth. And this is
Mm.
how you survived in this motherfucker.
You're right.
It was
That's
people
right.
that you could talk to and say different things to, and it was people that you had to pat the fuck down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just to make
Mm-hmm.
sure. Take your
Mm-hmm.
shoes off. Yeah, all that type of shit. So
Mm-hmm.
just imagine
And
this
me know
internet
say,
now where they free with all this showing all this
which part
money
me
with
come
no
from.
job.
Yep. Yep.
We born with one thing. See, I'm blind here and deaf. Me no know nothing. Me no have nothing for say. Me no be born a body. I me no know what them a do. See, me no care. I don't care what they do
Yeah, and
me.
the real G's was born that way too.
I don't
Because
care what them.
everybody ain't
Listen,
that
right now,
way.
me only I worry about me and my people. Me no,
Well, that's definitely, and there was people
I
that
don't
was
give a
like that,
fuck.
and
I
still,
don't care.
but the people was more. Right now, there's less people. There's, it's just, but there was families that was more. You looked out for the people in your specific clique. We had to
Right
Mm-hmm.
now,
stay. You know what I'm saying?
right now, the way people wicked and evil. Right now, you can't. Right, master.
In 2023, it's completely different.
I'm over it.
Mm-hmm.
Completely,
Me do over one part. Me don't know
completely
nothing.
different.
Me no business about nobody and what them a do. Me next year, all they talk, y'all a talk and I tell them
So
something we good for them and them turn around and hate you. Me no have nothing to
tell
say.
you,
Me no have a thing I say. Oh, you go like you know everything. Oh, you go no, me no have nothing to say. Me do what you do. Do what you do. Yeah.
I mean, that's just like this internet. I can actually say, and even me being raised in the ghetto, and I mean the ghetto. One thing I can say about the people that I was raised with, there's some shit that when you say we taking this to our grave, you better believe it. There's a handful of motherfuckers that can actually say, even on our deathbed, it's still going with us. So what happened with? I still don't, because I wasn't there. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And there's
Mm-hmm.
not too many more people like that, but when you was raised in that environment, there was those people you could trust with your life and your family's lives
Oh
and
God, them
vice
the people in
versa.
there again.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Shit,
Mm-hmm.
they did.
Mm,
Listen,
Mm-hmm.
they
no
at
sir.
well my age, they still here, but they still understand that's
Mm-hmm.
what it is.
Right
Mm-hmm.
now, if me a do
Yeah.
a
And
crime, me no want no help.
What the fuck? I don't need listen. If I can't
Me
go
no
back
want
to the
no help.
motherfuckers that I was in that still conversation with, I'm not doing it.
mm-hmm.
And me
I'm
no
gonna
trust you.
fucking
Me no
do it.
trust this
I'm
somebody.
not
No
even
sir,
gonna
me no want
fucking
no
do it.
help.
I'm not gonna
Mm-hmm.
do it.
Mm.
and
If
Not
me
even
one
gonna
Trees,
do
can do it, me no want it.
it.
Trees,
Right.
like you say about to the grave. Like you got these
Fuck the
people. They say,
grave.
"Well, I'm out of it now, and I used to this, and I used to that." Well,
You was never
there's
in it.
still people connected. There's still people connected. If you was in it, there's still people connected to you who is still in it. So that's why you need to take it to the grave. So exactly, they was never in it. If you was ever in certain rooms, you would be taken out to the grave instead of all these exaggerate bullshit rap songs they got these kids programmed turn themselves in a
They was
fucking
never. This is
setup.
they live in
That's
somebody
it.
else's lives. They done heard stories from their peoples and uncles and back in the day. They never lived that life. When you say to the grave, yeah, I can still say I'm not in it because I'm not in it. You know what I'm saying? But I
Mhm.
was in it, and so whatever
Mhm.
happened in my past is still in my past.
Mhm.
It's gonna stay there. It's gonna stay right there where it was at.
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know. But all that
Yeah.
bringing it up, and we used to do this and this. Yeah, I changed, but back in the day, me and so did this and we did that. No, that's not
Mhm.
taking it to your grave because you just
Mhm.
told what it was.
Exactly. Exactly.
Right now, you just told
Exactly.
what it was.
Exactly, because if you say you're not in it, okay, now all someone has to do is look and see who you used to hang around 10 years ago up to your phone records, and now you just created a pathway to someone
Yeah,
else
for some
falling a
shit.
pit.
You done
Yeah, it's
told them. See,
crazy
this
out here.
that's how the fucking unsolved murders and crimes that used to be solved. You got that one motherfucker that said, "Oh, back in the day, so and so." You mentioned one thing. You got somebody in that crowd that's going to mention that to somebody else. This shit. That's how the shit get out. When you say
Hmm.
to your grave, that means this right here is never. When I say never ever to be talked about again, that's supposed to be.
Yeah, the problem with that. Yeah, the problem with that. Oh, that's something you're never supposed to talk about again. Or you have something when me tell you we're not supposed to ever mention. The problem is, you see, one person or one figure say something when me tell you where you never did for talk. So one person go start it, and then no me now I go talk everything when me did for care go on my grave. No,
And
me
I
can't carry.
understand
No, me
that, and
can't
that's
carry
but
nothing
then
to go
you
on my grave.
yeah
So that's why me
yeah
can't trust them people. You understand me
yeah.
now? No story with no carry nothing go on the grave because guess what? Me don't trust you
Because
who
that's
are
not
talk that.
today. Because that's not today. We're talking about back in the day. You actually was fucking with people where you realize these
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers is to the grave, and these motherfuckers
Yeah,
is
but
iffy,
them days
and
they
these
gone, sis.
motherfuckers is gonna tell. That's
Yeah,
Them
back in the
days they
yeah,
day.
gone.
yeah,
Right
Them
now,
days
yeah,
they
today,
gone.
yeah, everybody telling. I feel like everybody
yeah.
telling. I
Well,
feel
Yeah,
like
me
they
don't
every
didn't,
trust
single body
nobody.
is
they,
telling.
they
I
didn't
feel like
have what they
everybody is
call
telling.
they didn't have
Everybody.
so much what they call football numbers. They didn't used to have certain laws in place and certain mandatories of like football numbers. You know, people used to go in and out of jail in a decade in the 70s. For now, it's like it's like your whole life versus if you're gonna tell and all this type of shit. You know, like, there's a lot of things changed. But the one thing I find the most interesting, I know Teresa co-signed this. You hear all this music with the guns and the drugs and I'm this and I'm that. You see, when the real badness was in America and the blood was running through the streets,
Everybody talk about
all
that
the
shit.
songs was "Baby, Baby, I Love You," "Baby, I Love You," "Put Your Hands in the Air and Dance." Those was the dangerous times in New York. Not all these songs about keys and all this type of thing. I gotta get back to my
Having a
I
whole
left
bunch
the
of babies. That was the that
uh,
was the majority of that shit right there.
shit. I came up here to put respect on Teresa's name, and I gotta put some more respect on her name. Big
I
up and
gotta put
big
some
up
respect
everybody.
on your name too. Poet Paul the Vulture. All right, Paul.
Later, y'all.
Good night, Paul.
Bye.
All right, Paul.
Me don't have one part I look. Me don't care about no.
He
No,
ain't
well,
supposed
go.
to.
Don't
2023, he
want
ain't
no.
supposed to know
Only one
nothing to
know what me I do.
nobody, no nothing.
Mhm. That's why I know
You're
what me
not.
I do. Me don't know what go on. No business.
That's how it's supposed to be. Mind
Whoever
your
whoever
business.
want whoever want do
Worry
what them a
about
do and say
you.
what them a say and get in a problem. That's a phone business. Me just there go
Worry
and look out
about
at me. Listen,
yourself.
me just a go and look out at me eye them. That's it. Me nah have
Worry
nothing
about
to say.
yourself.
Me nah have no advice to give. Me nah have no contribution whatsoever to it. No contribution at all. Me nah have no guidance. Me nah me can't help you. Me can't help you. Me can't help you.
The
Me
last
can't help
night we was on, who the fuck was that was saying
you.
something? No, Friday was saying how he doing this, whatever, when it happened with the music. Well, I'm here to make sure, what do you say? Show other people that they can't do it. And I kept saying, worry about yourself.
Yeah.
You
Worry
can't
about
work.
yourself. You don't
Worry
worry
about
about nobody.
yourself.
Don't
You
worry about
can't.
nobody.
They're gonna have to
Mm-mm.
learn on their own. They're gonna have to
Yeah.
learn from the mistakes.
Figure that
Worry
shit
about
out.
yourself.
Figure that shit out
Worry
quick.
about yourself. It's only
Mm.
you here in this life
I'm
right now.
unbothered. I'm
Worry about yourself.
unbothered. Like how
Yes.
like how me I look all around for the YouTube streets and me I see how them a fight and a go on and a peer fight and bad mind and jealousy and who are and peer money problem and this and that and but just like one look out at me hear them. Just like one look out at me hear them. That's it. Me not
Right.
nothing to say.
Mhm.
Me just draw popcorn. Mm.
Mhm.
I look out at me hear them. Me hear them and then them a threaten each other and them a this and that and yes, me just go
Mhm.
look out at me hear them. No, 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 no.
I don't
When
even
them
want to
draw
comment
down,
or like
hello,
on that shit.
when them draw down on you, yeah, are your problem, not mine. So me not have nothing
I don't
to
even want to
say.
hit comment or make a
Me
like
not,
on there
me not.
because they all the names is all types of shit is being recorded and yeah.
Me no
Mm-mm.
business with them. Just
Go
look.
ahead and watch after you finish this live. And After you finish this live, I'm gonna go ahead and watch.
And you know it's so funny because the YouTube streets big enough for everybody, you know.
Everybody. The whole internet is big enough for everybody.
It's like
The
a
whole
endless.
fucking internet is big enough for everybody.
It's like space. That's how big it is. It's like
Yes,
actual space.
yes, yes,
Like it endless. Like it
yes,
can't end. So
yes.
why we need fear? Why we're gonna need fear run up and down and cuss each other and have
Because everybody's coming from all over the fucking world. Where did that one person come from that got on? Was it the Philippines or they was somewhere?
hmm
How you reach over here? You
right?
know what I'm saying? It's people are coming. You are getting people from all over the world. There's not going to be a whole set of people that's going to have more people than you if you don't put in the work for it. Put in the
hmm
work for it. Put yourself out there.
Yeah,
Advertise
but look
whatever
here.
the
Yeah,
amount of
but watch
people that
this.
you want.
But watch this. Them put in the work and like cause when me notice so when me I go on the different channel them where I war, right? Me notice so when me look on them live, most of them have round about the same number, anywhere from 100 to 150. Like it's the same kind of numbers. It not nobody no really have no whole heap more than nobody. It's like kind of the same numbers that the war people them, right? So una phone set, right? And then a next live start over here. So when we go over there, them have almost the same numbers as you, and your numbers never change, which means I feed them whole different set of people. Them have feed them fans, right? So everybody have them own people. So the fight really not necessary. Yeah,
It's never
like
necessary. But
necessary.
you still have to work for this, just like putting thumbnails and making the conversation interesting and making the shit look like, oh, let me open this up and see what's going on. That's your part of the work. Y'all got the same shit going on, the same amount of people. Make yours more interesting than the next person, but at the end of the day, there's still enough people to watch you and the next person.
Yeah.
Still enough people.
Yeah, and all of this excitement here and then this whole part threatening and this whole part
I ain't
confusion. Me I
doing
say,
all
me I
that.
stand, me
That's
can't buy that.
why.
So yo, me just want to stay over here with my very small channel that me no want
Right.
it grow. Look here, me no want it grow. Make it just stay to the size because me realize that the one them where I grow, a peer judgment. No stop.
Problems,
Them in a
problems,
peer
problems.
judgment, them in a all type of war, all type of confusion, all type of threatening me. People are threatening people, picnic people are threatening this, that, all type
That's,
of.
uh,
And me I say, what? No,
that's
sir.
a problem.
Let me
That's a
just stay with my
problem.
little 10. Look here, me just want the little 10. I mean, I want it move. I don't want it move. Because guess what? The more it move, that means there are more Philistine pack up one place. And when you have that, you know, problem. Something I go start kick off somewhere around the place. Yeah. And then some people over there so now start hate you because them see say your number grow. Me can't bother. Can't bother. Just want to stay with me like a small number. No stuff. Today me I watch the war them and me just feel and me I say boy me don't know oh like me don't know if me don't know if me coulda bother to deal with it. Like gone too far. So my things that when me I hear gone too far, you know man. Man,
Right.
and cross a
That's
whole heap of
there. You
line.
go. That internet shit, because everything is being recorded.
Gone too
I'm
far.
an excellent paper trail motherfucker. When I say excellent, when it's some shit go down, and my mother taught me that being a community advocate. Some shit ain't going right, and me and you talking on the phone, and the conversation ain't going right, and I'm like, you know what? Right now, it's your conversation and your answer versus mine. Whatever I
Mhm.
say, you can say whatever the fuck you want, and it could be a lie, and nobody's going to believe it. Once you start talking shit sideways, let me your email. Give me your email. Let's keep this in the email because now I need a fucking paper trail on every conversation we have. And my first email is going to be I'm going to talk about everything we talked about. It could be 10 pages.
Yeah,
I'm going
but
to
guess
talk
what?
about
But
everything we
that's
talked
why
about over the phone,
yeah, but no,
and then
remember,
we're
so
going to go
we
from
have
there.
screen record now too, so that a save we now too, Yeah, man, the screen record, they must save we, master. Yeah. Me I hear
Well, I
them on
mean,
the phone.
there's some
Me I
states
hear them
that you
on the
can't do
call
that.
right now.
In some
Me I hear them.
states you can't do that.
Me I press
And that
that
be
shit.
interesting until you tell them, unless you tell them, okay, like I believe it's my state because I've seen people say it because I don't do that recording thing. I'd rather write the shit out. But there's some people that say you have to tell the person, okay, so I'm recording you, and then they still keep with that conversation. They're not going to keep with the conversation because I would not. Once you tell me you're recording me, the conversation is going to shift. But say whatever the fuck you want to say in this email, and I'm going to say the same thing. But you're going to answer the questions I ask you. Either you are or you aren't. It's still going to lean towards me saying, okay, then this shit ain't going the right way. But once you write that shit down, it ain't going no fucking where. Especially in email. It's not going nowhere.
Yeah, but can you imagine now? Yeah, an email and you'd really write this something them in the email, no instead of email forever.
Forever.
But why would I write it?
Forever. I mean, it depends on what I want. Like, I'm not telling nobody I'm doing harm to somebody or no shit like that. But whatever conversation we're having, if it deals with a certain situation that I feel as though it's not going in my direction, I'm saying about, like, let's say about life, period. Not about hurting nobody. I could say about my apartment. My apartment building, some shit ain't going right. I talked to the manager. The manager is saying, "Oh, we're gonna do this and we're gonna do that, and this happened and this happened," and it never happens. Now I need your email, and in that email, I'm going, because I already been taking notes, put down all the conversations we had, and then I'm going to ask you this question again, just to let you know. Even if you go somewhere and say, "Oh, well, we didn't talk this time, this time, this time," okay, but I'm saying that we did. But at the end result, what is the answer you're giving me now that it's on paper? Because I can take this paper, this email, anywhere, this paper trail, anywhere.
Well, me not tell a lie, Trees. Me can't tell the last time in a situation I made ever have to do that.
Always,
My Father
always,
God, thank you so much for the life that
always,
me have. Me not have no
always,
issues with nothing.
always,
That me have to send no email. I do not like this.
always,
No, me not have
always.
them the problem them answer.
hmm I just did that shit with my mother's building,
My
where they had
God.
that motherfucker was New Jack City, and they had a bitch in there fighting old people and taking their checks
Mm-mm.
and doing all types of shit, and had an issue with my mom. I knew her. Like, I grew up with her brother, so I knew her from this area. Knew who she was. She knew who I was until she had a problem with my mother. I don't give a fuck what you do in this building. It's none of my business. It's none of my fucking business. Even though I knew every fucking thing you did, it's none of my business because that had nothing to do with my people. Once you see my sister and when she walked past, you say, my mother need to mind her own business. Bitch, it's me and you. It's me and you now. Now you added my mother. Like, you're talking about my mother and you know who she is. So now it's me and you. And now to cover myself, I need to go to this apartment managers that's getting all this money and let them know that we gonna have problems. Like, about my mother, I'm putting hands on everybody. But before I do that, I want you to know that this bitch she's been banned from here 3 years ago. Why she's still coming in? She's fighting people. She's taking her money. She's doing this and that, and she threatened my mom. So now we have a problem. So at the end of the day, whatever I do, I know I'm gonna be in trouble for it, but I have this paper trail showing the managers that I'm trying to avoid this. But in my mind, I already know that I'm gonna fuck this bitch up. I'm gonna fuck this bitch up about my mom. But I want these people to know that I tried to take it in the professional
So
direction.
she gets to thief the money then?
How she get to what?
Thief the money.
Because they let her in. Look, I'm in the hood. Look, we in
No,
the
but we
hood.
mean when I'm let her in, so she thief the money. What you mean?
Took it. Like, my mom's neighbor, she stole his money order that was for his rent. A lot of people in
What
these
what
buildings
what,
get
what,
high.
what
I'm in the hood.
no,
So
but me I
she get
say
high.
where she do go in at them house?
They let her in. And there was some shit that she saw she could take, and she took it.
So them no know say she a thief.
They don't give a fuck about her being a thief, not thinking that they all getting high. Let's be
Oh
100%
well,
honest.
well.
They all getting high, but the type of shit that she was doing, like fighting senior citizens, physically fucking them up, taking over
And,
their apartment, tricking in their
and,
shit.
and the reason she not get lock up power
Because they're afraid to say something about her.
to
They're
police.
afraid. Didn't I say we in the hood? The
Oh no,
police
not
come there and
police.
say, we don't know what apartment she's at, so we don't know what apartment she's at, so we can't arrest her for this, this, and that. Like, This is how life is for real in the hood. It's really life like that.
That's it.
So
Me not,
therefore, you have to take it in a different direction.
me not
Like at
survive
the
it.
end of the day,
I must go to
I'm
prison if
ready
me live
for,
there.
huh?
Me a there prison if me live there, so.
Oh yeah, yeah. But that's why you
There's
need to
no
send
way this
emails
this
and
this not gonna
you
happen.
need to
You're not coming
show
in the
that
house, come
the
thief up the
reason
money. Me
that
no
you
know.
did
Me
the
not. I feel
crime,
confused.
you try to inform people. That's now back in the day before I even you know young when I was younger, it would have been up from the point of you saying that my mother had to mind her business. When I seen you, I was fucking you up. But as I got older and I'm trying to do shit with my life, and I understand that there's levels to this shit. And the levels is letting other people know outside of here and that run these buildings, this, and this is going on. So at
So them
any
people they
time,
don't
one
know.
email, hmm,
Them people they don't know what she a going with.
the corporate office didn't know what the fuck she was going on with because the managers didn't let them know. And the people was letting the manager know that wasn't letting them know. Why? Because a lot of people that she fucked with was getting high. And they were afraid to say something because, first of all, she put fear in them. You don't
She
let me in the
how old
building
is
when I
a woman?
get
A Rambo.
girl.
Me feel confused. A Rambo. I must say
mm,
Rambo.
Rambo that's putting fear in 70 and 80-year olds.
So them
That's the
70
Rambo.
or 80-year old and them not have no grandson and them not have no brother and uncle
Evidently,
and
the ones that came up there didn't do shit because she been doing it for years.
also.
Like she didn't have motherfuckers run down on her, and evidently they didn't do enough because she's still there. Like there was one woman that she fought. She had three fucking. This is what I can't understand, and this is the difference. There was a woman that she had fought, and she called her daughters. Three of them, three bitches. They was fighting her on the elevator. So evidently she had this little knife, and three of them. She had this knife, and she cut one, and so ain't nobody take the knife. Y'all ain't fuck her up. What happened? There's three of y'all.
Yeah, me
Three.
confused.
About my mother, bitch, you gonna have to stab me 1,000 times and I'm still taking your life. Because now you drew blood like that. Like you're trying to kill me, so we both getting slabs here. They coming to pick up two bodies because you gotta go too. There's three of y'all? Three. Girl, I ain't never seen shit like this in my life. I'm looking at all these old people because I mean, I find that since I've been here, I've been told about the shit that's been going on, the people she been fucking with, and I'm saying, where is these people's family?
Yeah, I mean, I
where,
understand. Everybody just
where's the
appear
relatives?
often. Appear
Where
often.
the fuck is these? Like the shit you telling me? Where is these? Like there was some exotic fish that this man had. He had like exotic fish. She poured antifreeze in there.
What? I said the woman here
I
must
This is
have.
how I am. So all this shit is going on, and I'm thinking. I said, either I've been going too long and my hood then went downhill because we don't fuck around about our people. You understand what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But then I'm like, okay, maybe this is what it is. I can't come in and change shit. I can't come in and help everybody because y'all ain't my people. So now I realize I just got to worry about my two. You understand what I'm saying? So as long as she knew before I was gone, when I was gone, her and my mom had a little altercation at a restaurant that she worked at, like had some words or whatever. But when I was told about it, I'm like, okay, me being this grown up, that's when I didn't live here. So we ain't gonna go back in the past. Now that I'm back home, I seen her and her daughter getting some shit out of the truck, and I pulled up behind them, waiting for my mom to come out. And when my mom came out and she sat in my car, I made sure that I sat there long enough for her and her daughter to look me in my face with my mom and know that you don't know who this woman is to me, but know that she's in my front seat. Bottom line. That's it. We together. So
And
whatever issue you
this
had in the
after she threatened
past,
mom. That after
this
she
is
threatened mother.
before. This is before. This is
Oh,
before. As long as you see us together, she's something to me. But now that I'm back home, then, people around the building, they find out that, my mother, I have two younger sisters, so they've always seen them. I come in and out, I visit or whatever, but They all when they say her kids, they think of my two younger sisters. But there's very few that knew about me. You know what I'm saying? If my mother didn't grow up with them, or I mean, was friends when I was younger. But as far as me saying like I'm the daughter, like once I moved back, I'm saying I'm the daughter. I'm the one. I'm the oldest. It's me. My mother is a 107 pounds, like 5'2". So when they see us together, they're like, "Oh, that's your daughter." Yeah, I'm the big daughter. Yeah, I take after my dad, but I'm still her daughter. So when she's seen us together, I'm like, as long as she sees us together, hopefully there's nothing else to go on because we know each other. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully there's no other issues. And then there became an issue, and I had to run down on her like about my mother. Well, fuck what you do to anybody else. Don't say nothing
So what
to
she
her.
say?
Don't. She was saying, "Oh, I ain't say nothing to your mom. You did. You told my mom to mind her business." And I'm saying, "What you gonna do if she don't mind her business?" Matter of fact, she's not, because that's how she is. She's not gonna mind her business when you say something to her. She gonna run her mouth. So if she don't mind her business, what you gonna do? Because this is the time. I need you to tell me right now so we can go and handle it, and you can leave her the fuck alone. You know what I'm saying? She's like, "Oh, I ain't say nothing to your mom," and you know how bitches get. "Oh, fuck your mom." Yeah, I ain't even mad at you saying that. Fuck her. Fuck me. Fuck her. She said
What you
all
say?
that.
What you say?
Fuck
She say?
her. She said that. Yeah. hmm
Do you?
And I accepted that. Fuck her. Fuck me. Fuck both of us. Don't
Answer.
say shit else to her.
Yeah,
Not a fucking another thing
a good thing
that
when
you
you
say
ball
to her.
this
I'm
up.
gonna accept that. I'm gonna accept that
Me
because
just
see,
glad
I
some
already
me come
seen her.
condemn the place because that
No,
thing I
no,
just
no,
straight
no.
workhouse.
Mm-mm.
A
At the
workhouse
end of the
business you
day,
talk about.
listen. At the end of the
Come
day,
feel like
when
me
I
a liquor
ran
in her
down on it,
face same time.
But you know what? When you listen, I'm from the hood.
Why am I glad me
10
not come
years
from there?
ago, I would have
Jesus.
been in prison. You understand what I'm saying? There was a point in time where you got to realize what fight you going to fight. And my fight with was running down on this bitch. Say you going to do something to my mom and I'm fucking you up right there. And give you that a chance to understand that this is my mom. I knew what happened. 24 hours ain't passed. I sat in my car for 4 fucking hours waiting for her to come out the door. 4 hours I was on stakeout. Okay? 4 fucking hours I waited for this bride. And whatever was going to happen after that 4 hours, it was going to happen. You ain't want it. You dropped her purse. You did all that, but you ain't understanding that today is the day I'm going to fuck you up about my mom. She started walking away. "Oh, fuck her. Fuck you." Yeah, yeah. I'm going to take that. But understand, you say anything else to my mother, you have anything to say to her, come see me. See me before you say something to her, because you're going to have to. So I'm going to take that on the chin. Years ago, you couldn't have said that. Today, you could say that. But know that when you say anything else to my mother, we ain't talking no more. There's no more conversation. Say something else to her. Today, you say something else to her. I'm going to give you that second chance.
Mm,
Years ago, no. That
me
would have been a
can't,
no. I'd have been in
can't
jail.
survive it, master. Can't
Yeah,
survive it.
yeah.
Me can't.
No. When you born and raised in it, you can survive it.
Me know, me
You
know, me
definitely
know.
could. You
No,
could
me
have.
not. Me not in prison. Me not you. Me sure.
You
Me
could
I'm not a
have.
hundred
Uh-huh.
percent sure. Some of that
Mm-hmm.
prison. Like me
10
never
years ago.
90.
Well, yeah, you 40, so yeah. At
Yeah,
40, yeah,
yeah.
I would have been in prison. Yeah. At 40, I would have definitely been in prison. At
Because
40,
my mother you talk about. I can't my mother
40,
you talk about. Almost
at
somebody else. Me don't
40,
know.
I would have been in prison for a whole lot
Jesus
of
have
shit. At
mercy.
40, I'd have been in prison for a whole lot of shit,
I
especially
just
about
wonder
her.
why people, how people,
Yeah.
and oh she just a free son, and that's why she not stop.
But
Cause
listen, the amount
nobody
of
not
people
lick
that
her
she
in
did,
her face.
but no, listen, the motherfuckers that did do something to her, they ain't do enough because the bitch is still there. You know
And
what I'm
that me I
saying?
say, come like them not lick
But
her in
you,
her face
the
with the hammer
street
or
rat,
something.
like, listen, this has been like this building been like this for like I think my mother said like 3, 5 years or something like that. It just got worse and worse. It was like New Jack City. When I emailed the corporate office, I said this is New Jack City. This building is New Jack City, and she runs through it. She had
Mm,
motherfuckers on every floor going to different apartments. And they get high. I ain't even gonna front. They get high, so they let her
Mm-hmm.
in, and the different shit go. But when you start bullying and fighting, like people was literally scared to come out their fucking apartment when they knew she was in the
Who is
building.
that woman, yeah? She got the
Man,
mafia or what?
she had girl, please. The bitch was a bum. She was sleeping on floors and shit. She had nowhere else to go, but in the building, that was her place where she slept at. She had no house, no job, no nothing.
So
But
she
she
like
put
what,
fear
homeless?
in the, huh?
She like homeless?
Yeah, she was homeless. Like her mother lived in the building. That was my thing. How are you doing this to all these people and your mother lives in the building? Bitch.
But then
Mother
again,
live in the
but
building?
maybe she not even care about the mother. So
She didn't because the mother, halfway, and
yeah, the
she
mother she
evidently
not
she
give a fuck
didn't.
about the mother.
Not all
So,
this shit that you do in this building and your mother living here.
she definitely not care about the mother.
And like after
Yeah.
me talking to the corporate office and all that shit that went on, the lights had went out one day in the whole building. Some transformer was hit or whatever. So we down there talking. I end up start talking to this lady that was in this walker, and I said something about the woman that used to, run this place. Oh, that's my daughter. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was talking about her daughter. Oh, that's my daughter, and I understand what you're saying, but right is right and wrong is wrong, and that's my daughter. Yeah, okay. So I'm just saying, that's my mother. Okay, we here with that. I understand you saying that's your daughter, and I'm telling you that's my mother.
Yeah, but your daughter is a
So we on the
nuisance.
same
So what
plane.
you tell me about saying your daughter for?
What she was basically saying is whether she was wrong or right, and she was always wrong. That was still her daughter.
Oh, when your daughter
With
is a
that.
damn
hmm
nuisance.
Then
My
she knew
God.
that, but she knew that, and I'm telling her, but you understand that that is my mother. So everything I've done, calling corporate, them calling me to ask me to come have a meeting with them. They cut out the security, getting new security, getting new cameras and all this shit. They did all that shit because of these emails that I put out. But I also let them know that the shit's going to go down if it needs to be. If she's banned from this building, see, the biggest thing was she was banned from this building, but the like after I ran down on her and I talked to the manager before that, and I told her that this is what I'm going to do. So you ain't got to go to my mom and say, oh, your daughter did this. No, I'm telling you ahead of time. This is what I'm getting ready to do. And I did it. The next day, the manager was gone. Either she quit, got transferred, or whatever. So they send a new manager in. Well, this new manager, her family is from this area. So, and she's about this woman's age. So she knew her. This same broad that's banned from this building, like her name is on this list that's hanging on a piece of paper that's on your fucking door, the manager. She's sitting in your office and y'all kikiing and laughing. How that work? So anybody that she threatens or whatever is scared to come say something to you because you entertain this bitch. Like she sits in your fucking office and y'all laugh, but she terrorizing this whole fucking building. So nobody's coming to you and saying anything. Yeah, I need that bitch fired too. I need her to go. I don't need her in here no more. That was one of my stipulations. She got to go. There's no way that she's friends with this woman and she's not stopping her from coming in
So
there.
that woman they gone now?
Who, the manager?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because that was a stipulation. Yeah, she had to
Okay,
go.
so now since that, the Rambo go back in there?
Oh, she's been back in there and she's been put out, but she's been back in there in the regional manor, which is a white woman that I actually talked to when I ran down on her ass. I spoke to her. She never did anything about it. So after us meeting the president, and I let him know that I talked to you before all this happened, and you didn't do anything. When the incident happened, you never did anything. So she's in the building and she see this woman, and what this broad did, which I had to give her kudos to, she called the police before she even talked to this woman. She said, "Oh, you so and so. Well, let me talk to you in my office for a minute." And she went in there and talked to her, and then the police showed up. So they put
Mm.
her off the property, told her
Mm-hmm.
she was trespassing. If she came back, she was going to jail, yada, yada. So she's still coming there. Be honest, she's still coming there. But she's not as big and boasty as she was before. This bitch used to go down and get plates from when they was giving out free plates from different places, she go down and get her plates. I mean, it was like she was that bold. Like they were giving out plates for senior citizens. Bitch, how you walking out with 3 and 4 plates? They have meetings down there and you going down there saying, oh, my mother live here, so I'm coming down here. I mean, that she was that boasty
Okay,
about
so
it.
hold on, let me find out something now. So like how the mother live there, she can't say she'll stay with the mother.
If she say she stay with no, she can't.
Because me try to see how she'll get them food,
On
yeah.
the ban list. You cannot live with somebody and you're banned from the building. And she had been banned for 3 years by this time. You're not even allowed to visit when you're banned,
Okay, and the
supposedly.
people that will give her them food, yeah, them don't know that.
No, the people that give out the food, but the residents know. And the residents are too afraid to say anything
Well, so
because
this
she
woman,
fights senior
who
citizens.
is this
She fight.
fucking woman,
Look,
yeah,
she
man?
done bust somebody, a mother and a daughter, hit them with a hammer,
No,
jumped on a
sir,
woman when she
please,
opened her
please,
door.
please, you
She
know what me answer.
listen,
Something wrong
listen.
right to say another story. Oh, she's so powerful. What is this? She a mafia? What Oh, she
She's a
sounds so
bum.
powerful.
She's a fucking bum.
Yeah, but oh, she sounds so powerful that she a bust people with hammer and still free and get locked
You
up and
know what
all
it
kind of
is.
thing.
Honestly, you know what it is. She killed my friend when what is it? 20. I'll say, how old am I? 25. I'll say about 25 to 27 years ago. She killed a friend of mine on the same in the same area. And they used to fight all the time. I don't know what the fight was ever about, but I just knew every time my girlfriend would go down to the block, she would see this broad and they would fight. That's because this woman that's at the building, every time she seen my girlfriend, she thought she could beat her this time, and it never worked. You know what I'm saying? So one day they was fighting. They went into the bar. After their fight, my girlfriend beat her up, and they was across the bar from each other. So this woman was like, "I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you." And my friend was like, "I don't want to keep fighting you. Like every time I come down here, I don't want to keep fighting." That's the type of conversation they had. But they went to the next bar, and what this broad did was she called her sister that worked at a hospital and did autoclave, and the sister brought a scalpel down. Met her at the next bar. So when my girlfriend come out the bar, she started fighting her, and she cut her in her artery in her heart. She'd been drinking, and she basically bled out. I think she was only like 25 then, had three
So,
three kids.
and she don't get locked up.
We in the hood. She went to jail for something else. I don't think she ever even got charged for it. It was like
What?
how do you have such a clean cut that the only preciseness is a fucking surgeon's scalpel? You understand what I'm saying? But that's how it went. Like I think she went to jail for something else. Because I had a friend that was really close to our friend that died, and she would go like to the court hearings and different things, and they made her just do the time. It might have been drugs for her, so they just made her do the times for the drugs or whatever. But they never gave her no time for my girlfriend's killing.
I don't understand that.
But now today, fast forward to her being in this building, these old people know her as the killer.
I'm just
That's what it
confused.
is.
I'm confused, bad.
They call her the killer. That's what
Yo,
it
the
is.
way I'm confused, I'm just so confused.
Listen,
Me say me say you what a
I mean, nobody
confusion.
listen. That shit was open. It cut. If you ever look up Sarah Weck was the coroner in my city back then. He did more high-powered cases out of our city for rich people than our city lacked. So he could put anything on or whatever the death was, and it was just that because he was doing more work out of the city than in the city. And then at the time, my girlfriend's mother, she wasn't, she was still out in these streets getting high, and it was like, her trying to take care of these grandkids versus fighting for the fact that your daughter was killed. You know what I'm saying? And which
Well,
is sad,
I saw the
but there's
police them
mothers
treat
out here like
what
that.
me I saw the police them I saw the police
Yes, yes. If you look at my city, yes. If you look at my
them not
city, yeah,
them not even
yeah.
want lock up somebody when kill
Mm-mm,
somebody.
mm-mm. Why? Because they probably will kill more people in the community that they don't have to worry about.
Oh, I'm glad for ever
Hmm.
out there do the killing them.
Yeah, yep, yep.
Mm,
There's many people in the city like that. Hmm. Yeah. Let's
that's
work.
so
Like I told you
that's
about my
so good,
girlfriend's son
Martha.
who got killed in front of her home. And the boy was posting shit on Facebook. Like my girlfriend had the evidence on with this motherfucker posting the shit on Facebook. And he went to jail for something else. He's still never been convicted of her son's killing. And every time she talked to the detective, we still working on it. We still working on it. It's always been like that. You
So
out here
like
killing each other. We
our
don't have to worry about
2023
you.
now, nothing not change. Nothing not change.
Not a fucking thing.
So we can get change. What can happen? What need to
Girl,
happen?
listen, my mother is the biggest advocate in this whole fucking city. She fight against the council people that's supposed to be doing her job, the fucking police, everybody. She don't have no problem with speaking her mind and what's going on in different communities. And nothing's changes because the only change that it can be is if we all band together and get these same people out of office. Nobody's doing that.
Mm,
The same fucking people are in these high positions that are doing shit. So it's never going to change. And the mentality of, sadly, the mentality of, the poor community is, I don't need to go out and vote because it ain't going to change. Well, 1,000, a million of y'all is saying the same thing. That's why it's not going to
mm.
change. And you can't convince them to get out there and do it because they see the same shit going on. And I can actually say I felt the same way when I was younger and I first started to vote. Like my vote didn't count because I didn't see any change. But then you have to multiply that by a whole and fucking different communities. Nobody getting up to go vote. The change. I mean, the same people have been in the fucking office. Girl, the same people have been in the office since I was young. And ain't no change. And my mother been fussing with these people the whole entire time. Like even the council people, they literally hate my mother. Like when I say with a passion, hate her because she's bringing to light their faults. You have communities that are suffering, but you still good. You know what I'm saying? So she brings to light their faults, and they hate that. It still don't change.
Well,
So I
it
mean,
just no sir.
and that's how it is. That's
No sound.
exactly how it is.
So let me ask you a question. Because I have to ask this. Is there a reason like you and your mother and whoever else you love no one come out there so?
My mother, this is her hood, and this is mine.
No, I mean, so this is it till the end of time, like what it not change, you don't know what left.
Mm-mm.
Just want to stay in it.
Hmm. I mean, you know what? And I can be honest. I'm more comfortable where I've been raised my whole entire life than being somewhere else. I mean, it's because I know my hood, I know my community, even though all the bad shit that go on, I mean, I was raised around it. You know what I'm saying? My mother loves her hood. Like my mother has a whole fucking house. She has a house. When we moved from the project, she bought a house. She still has this house in the hood, but she couldn't manage it by herself, so she moved in the high rise. But, it's still in the same neighborhood. I mean, I don't know about other people. There's just I've been some like I never thought ever that I would leave my hometown. Ever. I had no expectations of leaving. I just was gonna be here and do what I had to do. And I had the opportunity to move to Atlanta and was there for 12 years and thank God was given more opportunities for better things. But I've always loved I mean, I don't even know how to explain it. You know, I love my
Because
hood.
it
When I
sounds
say I
so
love it,
terrible.
it sounds terrible, but it made me who I am. The hood could be terrible. It's what you make of it. One thing my mother always said is what she always say like you don't the hood doesn't make you. The projects doesn't make you. You make the projects. You get from it what you need to get, which is help you live low income, go to school, Get a better education, get a better job, move out of here. Don't stay here forever and think you, even though your kids is raised here, now you're gonna get a high rise and you staying in this area because you're staying in the system. Make the system work for you. That's what she taught me. That's what she did. That's what I did. That's what I teach my kids. Now, the fact that I want to move back to my neighborhood, I mean, I've been somewhere else that, I hate it. And I love my neighborhood. And the fact that they're doing a whole lot of development and trying to, you know, uplift my neighborhood, I love the fact that I'm here for that. But I've always wanted to come back home. This is my home. Even as bad as it sounds and as bad as it, you know, this is the place that made me who I am. And it's not just the place, it's the people. It's the people. It's we are a family.
Yeah, but the
Even
people
though
them
the
sound
good, the bad,
terrible.
the people sound terrible, and you don't know of families that have terrible people.
Yeah, but the
There's
way you
more
make it
good.
sound like everybody's just trees every story where you tell me
I
about
didn't
over the
say
sound bad.
everybody
Me never
because
hear
we're
it. You
talking
never
about
give. You
bad
never tell.
stories.
No, but you
We're
never tell
talking
me
about
nothing good
bad
yet.
stories. And okay, so I live where I live at. I moved from one neighborhood to one hood to another, just down the street, a whole different community where I have tons of friends that I've had since before I had kids.
Yeah, but
They're
you know
still
tell
my
me say them
sisters.
friend
They're
that
my
say.
sister
Yeah, but you say
because
them
we've
fuck
been
up.
talking about bad shit.
Hold
But
on
I'm
there.
in my
Let me see if me
neighborhood, and
remember good.
there's
Cause maybe
more.
me not remember good.
Even when I tell
You
you,
not
when I
tell me
go
say
to the
them.
local bar, when I go to the local bar, I see a lot of people that I grew up with. These are people I grew up with. They're still my friends. We grew up. We talk about different shit. We grown, and a lot of us got jobs and doing whatever. And there's still a lot of us, a lot of them that get high and do other shit. It's still my hood all over. There's going to be
That's good.
bad shit. There's going to be good shit. But why would I move back to a place that all of it is horrible?
Yeah, but you listen
That
up.
don't even
Well,
sound
guess what? Yeah, but
because
guess what?
that's what
Tell
we've
me
been
somebody
talking
good.
about.
Yeah, but not just tonight. From me know you. Me never hear nothing good. So meanwhile, if it
Because the
going forward,
conversation we've had is about
all right. Well, guess what? Going
bad shit.
forward, how about we talk about some? Tell me some good things about them. Tell me some of my good sitting them.
The people I grew up with, the neighborhood, the like one of the communities that I grew up with. When my mother got married, we moved into my stepfather's house, and 90%, I can't even say 90%, I'll say 75% of the people that I still know from 12 years old are still my friends. Friends, male, female, sisters, brothers, still my friends to this day. Every time we see each other. I mean, still take pictures with them and match the pictures from when we was younger. You know what I'm saying? Our kids were basically raised together. We talk about our different, the different shit that go on. We help each other. Somebody having a function or whatever, we put the word out and everybody go ahead and contribute to it. I have a girlfriend that cooks all the time. When she come to town, she sold out within like 3 hours. All she gotta do is put a post up and say she cooking wherever it's at. Everybody in the hood is going to help her. Everybody. So there's still that. There's still that. There's more love than there is hate, but I grew up with understanding both. I grew up with understanding that there's going to be people out here that do bad shit. It's how you maneuver around it. It's how you move around it. And that's every hood. And it's what you take from it and move forward. There's a lot of people that'll never move from where they at, just paying one rent. They're comfortable there. There's people that have children that are geniuses from these same areas. They flourish and they move on and they do better. Like one of my girlfriends actually, when she got pregnant, like we were so close friends. When she got pregnant, she had me tell her boyfriend that she was pregnant. Their son became a NBA player. He went to the local school here, went to local college here, and where did he play at? Mm, I forgot what team he played for because it'll come to me. But he became a famous football player. I mean, you talk about proud. He's on a mural, and when you ride up the main street, he's on a mural. Like I literally, when she had him, the brothers, like we was young, but we had our own apartments. We used to kick it together, and our kids played together, and all types of shit. So there's a lot of that too. We all supported him, and he came back and supported the neighborhood, and would go to different schools in the neighborhood to let him know, yeah, I went to school here. I live right down the street. Yeah, you can do the same thing. So it ain't all bad. You just gotta learn how to live through the bad because it's out there.
Wow.
And I mean, there's many others like that. Grew up here and went to school and became, we just had somebody honored where a young man that's an actor. He was this one of the schools was named after him. I told you about the one famous actor that has a building that was renamed after him. There was a movie that was made here with Denzel Washington that portrayed him. I was in my neighborhood.
So any all right, so my ask you a question. So the school them, you have A schools in the neighborhood?
A schools?
Yeah. Cause them go by grade.
No,
Like
probably not A
A,
school. Just
B,
for kids.
C,
Mm-mm, probably
like
not.
them do it have for academics, not for behavior.
Mm.
Academics. So no A school
I
no
mean, I
there.
know that there's probably none. There's probably none.
What about
It's
B?
kids and don't know. In my neighborhood, I wouldn't tell you because my kids aren't young. So, I mean, and back then when my kids were younger, we didn't go by grades of the school. We just went by what our children got and what we taught them. So, I mean, and there might be. I can't even say that. I ain't gonna lie. There might be because there's several schools in this area, elementary and middle. Just elementary. Thinking maybe just several elementary. No, there is one. Shit, there was one middle school because I went to it. So there's one middle school in this area that I know of, and a lot of the rest of them are elementary. But you know, as far as the grade level of the school, I don't know.
Oh God. No.
It's different walks of life. You got to maneuver around it.
And I
And
survive
when you
it.
born and raised somewhere, like it's like everybody know you. I mean, this is like Cheers. You know what I'm saying? It's like Cheers. Everywhere you go, somebody know your name, somebody know your parents, somebody know your relatives, somebody know, you know. I don't know.
I think the biggest problem for me would have be if one, me not like how it sound like no justice now go there if something happen. Me not like
It's
that.
the whole entire
So
city. It's not just the
definitely,
city.
yeah, definitely me
It's the
not go
whole
can live in
entire
that city
city.
there. Me have to go come out of that. And then
It's the
second,
whole
if
entire
them not have
city.
no A school, me go in a problem because my opinion
Yeah,
have to go
you
A.
are the problem.
So yeah,
It's
me
definitely the
can't do that. Me
problem.
not do that like
Yeah.
right now. The school where we zone for is a C school. And me drive 25 minutes go and come just for make sure say Kim I go A. Me can't work.
One
Me
thing I can tell you about these schools,
oh
and
my
and
God.
I realize that people say like you have to live in a zone. Like I
Mm-hmm.
understand how you got your son in
Same
that
thing.
zone.
Oh,
No, people here,
same thing. You have to tell a
people here,
lie. Hey, when me get my
even
son
lie,
in my
mm-mm,
elementary school,
mm-mm. Okay,
I lie me
so
tell,
yeah,
forget him
you
in
can
there.
lie, yep. And when they find out, then you get charged
Them
some
never
way or
find out.
another.
Them never
Okay, but
find out
that's
because
you.
the
I'm
way
just letting you
I
know.
never lie. I don't
But
really
guess
lie
what?
because
That's you.
me get the
In these
address from somebody
neighborhoods,
when live over there. For me get for use, forget him in the elementary school where I did originally go. But what me I try to say is this: I will do whatever it takes, no matter what. I will go to the listen. It doesn't matter. I'm finding a way. You're not going to a day school. You're not going in
Okay,
there.
that's
You're
understandable. And
not
there's a
going
lot
in
of
there.
people. Okay, so what you have to realize, there's a lot of people who have done that, and a lot of people have been charged
Yeah,
with criminal whatever they did,
yeah, and a lot of
lying and
people
saying
who
that a
do it
person
good
up
and
there.
nothing happen.
Yeah. So, and
So you have
that's
to find
yeah.
a way for your
But when
pitney.
you okay, and
And
the
you're a
people that have
pitney.
tried, there's some people that try, and there's some people that fail, and the people
Yeah.
that fail get charged.
And
But
there's
they
some
are
people who
trying.
not
But they
try.
are trying. They
Some
are
people
trying, and
not
there is some
try.
people that aren't. And I'm
Most
telling
of
you that
them not try trees. Them just a send them
it's not
pitney go
most
there.
of them. It's not most
Because
of
even
them.
over here, so,
It's
even
not
over
most
here,
of
so,
them.
most of the people them over here, so, them just go for the school where them doing. Them the business of
There
which
are,
grade.
yeah,
Them no care nothing. Them why you on the school bus because if you know, okay, watch this, you lose one of things if you come out of the zone now. There's no school bus you can pick once you come out of this zone. So once that up now, you have to go do the driving with this far driving, yeah. Like the high school where me already a plan for get Timar for go. Me already a plan for that shit is a hour drive from here. I mean, him have to go there. Him going
yeah. That
there,
sound like the projects. That
right?
sound like the projects. That sound like the
1 hour
project.
drive to go over this
Mhm.
white people's one school here where me want to be there, which them say the
Right.
best high school over here. And it's that's where I go. Right in there, I go. Me not care how his story go. Me not care what me have to do. You're
That sound like the
going there.
project. There's people that just don't want to get. They want to put them on a school bus
Yeah.
and have a whole full
Like my
day where they
neighbor.
can be drinking and smoking
You
and
know, me
doing
tell us
whatever
some
they're
neighbor.
doing
Me tell us some
and not
neighbor
even
tell
getting
me
out and work. Yeah, that's here. There's
it's
some,
a
and
my
then there's
neighbor
some people that will take that chance
very
to go
rare.
to jail if they can give their child a better life. There are people like that. There's many.
Oh, we
You
not have
know,
many over
so
here, so
there's a lot of people. I mean, but I'm saying, see, it's different than where you live at. You own your home. You have people that are in homes. I'm saying in hood. There's a lot of people that see it's more easier to push your child out and put them on a school bus versus trying to have them do better.
you know that me
You
tell
know,
the
but
same thing over here.
there's people that try. You know what I'm saying? What I
I
can
same thing
actually
over
say, there's a
here.
lot of people that now I can say in 2023, there's more people that I've seen in my area, more mothers, fathers, grandmothers, whoever's raising these people, getting out and working. When I was young, yeah, we didn't give a fuck about having no job. Give a fuck about having a job. There was I mean, I can't even say very few, but there was a lot of people that had jobs, and there was a lot of us that didn't give a fuck about having a job because we had a place. You know what I mean? And we only paid like, I think my first rent was like $83, you know. But I also wanted to further my education and go to school and show my kids that, even though I had kids young, that I still went back to school and graduated. And so this doesn't have to be the core of your being in the projects. And there's people that said this is where you're gonna be at. Like when you have your kids, we'll get you a place right next to mine. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Uh, uh,
Jesus.
but
Mm.
you gotta want
Me
better
don't
in
know
order for
why
your
is it me
kids to want
always
better.
did think so when you know the projects you want. Like me always did feel like if somebody in the project the plan is for get out. That's another plan?
That's not a majority of. I mean, I could say from living in it, it's not a majority of people that have that mentality. There's a lot of people that do, but I can say maybe now it's a majority of people that want to do better. But back
Mm.
then, shit, you know what the difference? Back then, it was so easier for you to get over on the system and get more shit and not have to work and do this and
Mm.
falsify paperwork with school and get extra money and all this shit versus today. None of that shit is happening. You ain't falsifying shit. You really got to be doing this and you got to be doing that. But I can even say for the system, they do have programs to say, okay, you want to go to school, you want to do something, we'll pay for it. Pay for your whole schooling. You can still get assistance. You can still get cash so much and go to school. We'll pay for it. Pay for everything for you to go to school. And then you get a job. You know what I'm saying? That really wasn't a big thing when I was younger. Like it took a minute after I had my son before they even went into those type of programs. Like, let us pay for you to go to school, which is a brilliant thing. Okay, I'm paying right now for you to go to school. Now, when you get on welfare, you need less from us because you have a job. And that comes from a lot of people never wanting to get a job. You know what I'm saying? And that biggest thing was, oh, pay for me to go. I got to pay this to go to school, and my check's only this amount. No, welfare said, let me pay for you to go to school. Let me even give you a couple incentives. When you finish, get you a good job. Then you can say you don't need us no more. So that was the biggest thing. I mean, I think a lot of people welfare was like a crutch to people. And as they got older and lazy, because I mean,
Would you
listen,
not say more people that are on welfare than less than that?
where I live at,
Yeah.
definitely more. Mhm.
And them just want to stay in it.
A lot of them do, and a lot of them want better. But I mean, the
Yes.
more that they that's one thing I said about them building up more in my neighborhood. They're building up more opportunities for people to be entrepreneurs. Like they have a ton of programs to help you become an entrepreneur and start your own business. You know, they're building up the neighborhood to have better housing and more low income housing, even if people that have like lower income jobs, but you can still own a home. They're doing all that shit, which I commend them for that, but you know, they're not putting that information out there enough for these people to understand that this is really for us. Because there's a lot of shit that they say, oh, we're gonna do this for the community and do that for the community. And once they get elected and all that shit, oh fuck that community. Yep, I'm in now. And then there comes the no voting. Nobody's voting to get your ass out, even though you lied to get in. You know what I'm saying? Is once you get in, you in. Even though you lied to us, we ain't gonna vote you out because we ain't gonna get out and vote. You know. But one thing I can say is my mother's made an impact on this community. But I mean, there's a lot of shit that's happening here and being done here that she's fought for, like a grocery store. You know, we had one, but the guy that was here, he would have like his fruits and vegetables be old and selling all types of crazy shit. So now that's a big thing. They have another store being built here, but there's stipulations on your shit. Like you just can't
Not
come in
just the
here
one.
and
I just the one grocery store.
yes.
What do you mean?
It's not even here yet. Like
No,
if
what
there's a
on?
Family
So
Dollar here,
no
finally,
grocery store.
there's no grocery store in my neighborhood. Like we have to drive at least 10, 15 minutes away. Not even 50. No, I'll say 10. I'm lying if I say 10. It ain't even 10.
Look here. I got so this sound like so trees. I can't try open one. That this sound like
Who the fuck is opening that up? We're not doing that. Because
because
I don't
you're
want to
gonna be
deal
the
with the
only
people.
person with it. So that
No,
means
I'm
you're not
not.
rich.
There's little stores around here that sell, like there's a Family Dollar here now. That's the best store you're going to get around here. You know what I'm saying? But now that, like I said, they're doing redevelopment, there's
Any
actually going to be
Walmart?
a grocery store. Walmart is far. What I mean, 25, 30 minutes.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll say the one that I go to, about 25, 30 minutes. All that's in the outer skirts.
When you say grocery store,
You
you
get into
talk
the
like
richy
supermarket?
people. Supermarket is probably like 10 minutes and not really 10. It's not really 10 minutes away, but you definitely have to drive. Other than that, you're taking probably two buses. And that's why,
Mm,
like, my mother's been fighting for a grocery store in this community.
Jesus.
You got to think about the senior citizens getting on the bus, and there's two buses. You got to go to town and then go to the other side. Then you got to get back with your groceries. Even though we have like jitneys, what other people call taxis, we have like people that'll be out there saying jitney, they'll drive you home, but that's how they get
It's
around.
small. It's a small community.
It's a
It's a
it's a
small
small
place.
community. It's large. It's a large area, but what can I say?
That just
I
sounds
mean,
strange. No grocery
for a
store.
big city, it's a small knit community, but there's several areas. How can I say?
Oh,
There's
so I
several
just your
areas.
oh, so I just your area and I'm the grocery store.
No, the whole area. Like say I'll say projects. So I'll give you an example. So say there's projects up the hill that's called like East Street. Go through the main central um avenue of the street. Then on the other side there's something that's North Street. Then go up the street, there's another little neighborhood that's, and along this, like say along this one long strip of East Street, there's at least three different areas that are projects. So you go to one area that has a whole bunch of houses, and then you go up the street and there's another area that's like a cul-de-sac. You can go in one way and come out the other
Mm-hmm.
way. So this is how these three different areas, three or four different areas are. You go in one way and come out the other way, but it's a whole lot of buildings, whole lot of apartments in that area. So say there's four of them lined up the street on that one side. Then you go to the other side. You know what I'm saying? So there's different areas in the same hood, but there's like groups of public housing.
So I swear me I forgot come there. No, I see it with me, aye. Mm-mm.
I say I guess because I live here, it's not as bad as some people.
Jesus sounds terrible.
It do sound terrible.
Me
I
don't
was
know for the way
enjoying
you
it.
say it.
I
Me don't know
don't,
if I
I mean, but
listen.
but you have to realize. I mean, just like I listen to you guys talk about your Jamaica, you understand, and how you were raised, and especially in the poorer communities. That's the same way I feel about here. It was bad. It was horrible, and I've always said, like, literally, my upbringing as far as the projects is like being privileged to your ghetto, but it's still the ghetto. You understand what I'm saying? We just have housing, like real housing with, you know what I'm saying? When we move into an apartment, it has a refrigerator, stove, bathroom, which you got a 2 bedroom, 3 bedroom townhouse with a basement. But those are our projects. Those are low income housing. That's our ghetto. So
Mm-mm.
it is privilege to Jamaica's ghetto in that aspect. But when it comes to the streets, it's the same fucking thing. Same thing.
So,
And it's how you make it. Is you gonna, you know, find a way to make it out of there, or find a way to not be that person where everybody think they going to fuck with you or fuck with your family, and you know, and pray you can make it out. Because a lot of people don't.
so me can't deal with it.
Hmm.
Me can't. Me can't. Me only can visit.
Yeah,
Can't,
that's
can't,
understandable.
can't live. Me can't.
Yeah, that's understandable. That's the difference between, it being where you was raised and where you wasn't raised. That's my choice. Like I can say today that I came back on a mission of my own for my neighborhood and me and my family. But I can also say that I'm not coming back the way I left. You know, I live a walking distance from my first apartment when I was 17 in the projects. I've come back a full grown woman and with a business, and but I know that's where I started at. And maybe it's for me, it keeps me grounded. You know what I'm saying? But what I've been through in Georgia, I definitely need to come home. I need to come
You know the
home.
Georgia where they live a hood too?
Um, yeah, because I had to. I can personally say because I had to. Because of my record, I had to live in places that were like second chances. It's not because of the money I made. It was because of my record. So there's a lot of places that do a background check and say, "Oh no, no, I don't give a fuck if you can pay for it. We just gonna say no." So I had to find places that accepted people with records. So therefore, there we go with the hood. Yeah, back in the hood. I mean, they wasn't as it definitely wasn't like my hood. So I can say they wasn't as bad as where I was raised. But it was still the hood.
Well, the day me have to go come there.
Oh yeah,
No,
you come visit. I'll take you around and show
no
you
one
different
see what
things.
Gwaan.
Let's see.
No one
I'll
see
show you
what,
the hood sometime, man.
no one see
I'll
what
show
Gwaan.
you.
Because, me
I'll
not
show
tell
you.
a lie, me never experienced the foreign wood. You understand? Me want
Oh,
to
this would
see.
be the perfect one. Then.
Yeah, me not know nothing about it.
Mhm.
This kind of wood, you know, no
Look,
grocery
I got
store.
several I can
Me
take you
not
to.
know.
Me, the one I was raised in, the one my family was raised in, that
Yeah,
I
but
used to
look
stay up
here,
in.
make sure say yeah, me make it out back, Make sure you make me make it out,
I make
yeah?
it out every day.
Okay, but me no know
That's
new
why.
them say fresh meat, me no know.
But you with somebody that's from here, so
Okay,
therefore it's a difference.
so me
I
have to
mean,
make it out.
and that's one thing you gotta say about hood. I mean, well, I can't only say about mine. I mean, anybody could come to my neighborhood. Let me say this: anybody could come to this neighborhood, even though they say it's as bad as it is, but and enjoy and move around and do whatever you're doing, as long as you ain't moving shaky and you boasting about your hood or you feel as though that you come in here and you know, dominating or some shit like that. That's just not gonna work. Let me just tell you that
First
right
of
now.
all,
That ain't gonna work.
why you want
Mm-mm.
dominate the hood? And that me I talk
Because
about.
I mean, dominate as far as making it seem like you the big man or you bigger than you know what I'm saying. You better than the people around here, and people do go to like the local bars and feel like they, boasty and shit. Don't do that. Mm-mm. Just sit down, have your drink, and enjoy the music.
Sir,
Sit down, sit,
my head I go spin like gig. That's all me know.
sit,
Because
sit down and enjoy your
see,
drink. Enjoy
the way how you make me feel, my head I go spin for
I
my
mean,
body like gig. Well,
but listen, let me say something. I don't, I don't indulge the way I used to, and I don't, if I still being raised here, and I know when shits look funny or acting funny or some, what I'm saying. You just get that sense. But then
mm,
again, I don't frequent shit the way I used to, And then I moved different. I go to other places, but I just love my hood. Like if I'm going out for a local drink, I am going to my local bar. I feel like I want to step out for a couple drinks. I'm going to my hood bars because it's more entertaining and I know people and it's funny and it's you know I can
so
say
look
my
here,
local
when we
bar
there in the local bar, nothing now pop off now, nothing where we
not
have
a
to
fucking
dive from
thing, not
shots
a
or nothing.
fucking and that
Okay.
might be up the street, but I don't go up there.
Well, how far up the street? Make we
That's up
go
the
one
street. I don't
different.
like that bar anyway. Let me
Let's
just
make we
tell you,
go
I
one
don't like that
opposite.
bar
Make we go
anyway.
the opposite
It
direction,
was
please.
it was a
Uh,
reason I ain't like that bar anyway. I stopped hanging in that motherfucker. But I can say the local bar, like I can say the very local bar. It's been here for like 40, 50 years. The same woman's owned it. She's well respected. Nobody listen, you can come from somewhere and it will always be somebody that's coming from somewhere else that come in that try to start some shit. And before the motherfucking security get to you, the fucking customers is fucking you up or putting you out. So that's the like local bar that I'm used to. That's my local bar. Like nobody's gonna see anybody starting some shit because they're the owner is well respected. Because this is definitely a local bar. Even the local drunks, when you start drinking too much, the bartenders is cutting you off. They putting you the fuck out. Go outside, get some air with that shit. You could be crazy outside, and you might get fucked up if you do too much. But go ahead about your business. People is ignoring you. You know what I'm saying? But that's one reason that I do appreciate my local bar. 'Cause I've been going in this motherfucker since I was 16. Same owner. Same
So look
owner.
here,
Same.
we can get things so where we can get the meat them for buy them something like if we want to cook sitting.
If you want to cook,
Yeah, like some want to cook some food. I'm a curry
I got a
goat and
whole
rice
strip
and peas.
district.
We have
Got a whole
somewhere where we
strip.
can go get the goat and everything.
I got something that's called the strip district. It's the meat market down there. There's
Oh,
something that's called Robert Woolies that sell every meat you could possibly want and
okay.
everything.
Okay, so where we
Yeah.
can have food for cook.
hmm
All right. Awesome. What an adventure it will be.
Definitely. It'll be a it'll be a venture. I'll make sure. And you'll get home safely. Like I'll make sure that you get home
Look here, me
safely.
forget
I can
hello.
take you around some Jamaicans where you can smoke as
Hello.
much weed as you
My,
want, and
my child is waiting on me to come back to Florida.
I
My
promise I'll take
child
you
is
home.
waiting over here for me. I
I
don't
promise
want no
you'll get home.
confusion. My goodness.
Look, I promise. I promise. I
We,
promise
any oh
you'll
if
get
there's
home
something I
safely.
keep, we make sure we
You
move
think
quick.
I already know because I know if
Because
it's keeping in your distance, it's keeping in mine. Okay, so I already know if it's in your distance, of your vicinity, it's in mine. I walk into the fucking place, scoping everything and know everything where I need to be positioned to see everything. You know, it's just a force of habit. But like I said, and then there's other places where I mean, I'm talking on like I don't do with the young like there's younger crowds, there's younger clubs and all that shit. I know there's after hour clubs and all. I'm not doing all that. It's too much. I'm not doing that. Now I know what's going on in them motherfuckers where I don't belong. There we might have to fight our way out. So therefore I know not to go there. See, I know not to
you
go there.
fight your way
It's,
out.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Listen,
Definitely. There gonna be
please,
some young bitch that
trees,
say something the wrong
please,
way.
trees.
It
Make
just
sure
ain't
you
gonna go that
choose
way.
the spot them
Man,
carefully.
I'm already telling you
Oh,
the spots. I know the spots. I'm just telling you there are areas that I know that I can't function in, and I avoid those places.
oh
I avoid
Jesus
them like the
Christ.
plague because I already
Mm-mm.
know they too young, they're doing too much, and they have no respect. And then they pop off at the mouth. The shit goes left fast.
Mm-mm.
I don't
Mm-mm.
even go out with my family no more. My cousins be like, "Oh, come out." No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Y'all way younger than me. I'm the one that's watching and watching shit to go on. Next thing you know, we clearing the bar out. I don't want to do none of that. I'm too old for that. I don't fuck with them. I'm like, that's y'all airing now. Y'all allowed to do that. But there's places I don't do places that have these young ass kids. And let me put it that way. That where it would be more of a problem if the crowd was younger. You know what I'm saying? In the 20s and 30s and shit. Can't hold the liquor right. Them type of places. I avoid all those. I avoid every last one of those.
Why this should be an experience. Me wanna go. So when it comes to the adventure, me up at the front. Me
Yeah,
wanna
now
see it.
see, this is an adventure. This is an adventure I can take you on. Like I can take you on a whole adventure. I can take you for my hood and then take you to an area where the white people live. And some like go off the main road and then go down traveling through houses and you see these fucking mansions and you like, where the fuck did this Where did this shit come from? We was just on a main busy ass highway. Like, and then you look over and there's like a 6 car garage where it's like 1,000 lights on the driveway going up to the house. And it's like this mansion that's on like 1,000 acres of land. Like, but if I go down the street, I'm back on the highway. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's
So the so
interesting.
the so the project the near to the good life.
Um, no, not near the white people good life. Well, they integrating the white people, which still fascinates me. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, since the projects I used to live in, they redid them. Like, they tore them down and made completely different like townhouses and shit. But what always fascinates me, and it sounds bad, but I when I ride past like where I used to live at, and it's like a whole bunch of white people that live around here. They be walking freely and jogging and shit. I'm like, you know what? 15 years ago, you wouldn't be doing this shit. I'm gonna just let you know that right now. You would not be walking your dog or jogging in this areas. You would not. 15, 20 years ago, this was a no. They just be freely walking around with their headphones on. I think I feel more nervous than them. But I've been gone a long time, so they used to all this shit now. They just integrated. So it's still me like, for real? You over here? Mm-mm.
Where's that place name?
Pittsburgh.
No, where town?
Town is Pittsburgh.
The town of Pittsburgh? And
City is
so
Pennsylvania.
oh, so the state hour.
Pennsylvania.
Oh, and then the city of Pittsburgh.
hmm Like Philly is probably like 8 hours away or less than 8 hours. I don't even know. I think New York is. I drove to New York. It was 7. So Philly is probably like 5 hours or less away. Philly is Pennsylvania too.
Why do you think say Pittsburgh? Me don't know why me that think say Pittsburgh are one fucking state. Full bad.
Pittsburgh is the state.
So
I mean,
Pittsburgh are the
no,
state?
no. Pittsburgh is a city. Pittsburgh is a
Okay.
city.
You
Pennsylvania.
know why me
No,
the think say
Pennsylvania.
why me the think say Pittsburgh are is the actual state. Me don't know why me the think that.
No, there's a lot of Pennsylvanias. Harrisburg, a lot.
I think me drive through Pennsylvania.
What
You know,
part?
cause me drive. Where Amish them live?
Oh yeah, that's where we used to have our. Used to
Me drive through
be.
this and see the people them pan the little buggy and the horse.
That used to be our school. That used to be our school field trips. But that used to be their school field trips because I never went. Okay, it was
Me well
saying
want
fucking
go.
field trips. Field
Like me
trip to the
actually want.
Amish. I don't want to go. Mm-mm.
You see them a advertise it for some money. You can get for go there and go in and no one go. Me can't wait to go. Me want to go
I
take
never
picture of
wanted
the
to
well
go.
them. Them I use well for water and you have to go push down bucket in a well and kind of. Me want to see that shit. Me want to see it for
I
myself.
never wanted to go. I never wanted to go because they would talk about the animals and all that shit and how they was farmers. I don't want to see no cows and pigs. And then you talk about let's go eat lunch. No,
Me not even
it's
animal
no
them me
for
want to see.
me.
Cause me used to them sit in Jamaica. Me want to go catch
No.
water in a well, push the bucket down in
But
it.
see, you gotta understand, being a city person, none of that shit was ever exciting to me. Like push
All
a
right.
well to get
Yeah, you
water.
know what?
The
Yeah,
fuck?
what? Not only that, I want to see them in action, like the behavior. I think I'm interested in the behavior of the people. Like, I
Now,
want to
as an
see,
adult, it's different. As an
like,
adult, it's
them a wear
different.
them clothes, yeah, and them act a certain way and a certain
And
manners and
they
regime.
still ride. You'll still like we'll be driving a car and a horse and buggy will ride past.
Yeah,
Yep, they still
tell
have
you, tell
that.
you that
Yep,
day when me and my daughter
yep.
drive through them, man, and me I tell you, say, me see man, the man with the stick, the carriage, man, and the horse and in the stuff,
Hmm.
and
Hmm.
I go through with him full black, full black outfit
Hmm.
now, jacket suit,
Brim
full black
hat.
with the hat and heavy top hat. And me I say, who is? And then my daughter say, oh, the Amish there. Me I say, hold on there, we need to find out more about the Amish here. So then I go start read on my phone and then it a say, oh, like we could have paid. I remember how much them I say. Remember for $45, why it never
They
expensive
got.
there.
I mean, but they make that. Listen, you leaving out of there with some homemade churned butter
No, me don't want nothing
and
for me to eat.
some
Listen, me don't want no food,
cheese.
my belly full. My belly
Listen,
full.
listen.
Me don't want nothing to eat. Listen,
That's
me don't
why I
want
never
no
went up that motherfucker. I don't
me
want
don't want no
nothing
food.
from y'all.
Me just want to see,
But
me
you
want to see
watch
the
them. They
behavior.
got
Me want to see
people.
them, all
They
them
sell all that
talk.
shit up there.
I want to hear all them talk. I want to hear all them out. I want to see the discipline, I want to see the governance. I want to see how no manage to keep these people this way all this time. I want to see
But you know what they had to force them to do? Like when their kids get sick and all that shit, they had to start like charging them because they wouldn't even bring their kids into the hospital.
mm-hmm. Them say them have them own doctor
So,
per site.
well, the
Them people
doctor
say them have
couldn't.
them
But
own.
even they have their own doctor. But when the doctor couldn't do, like a law was passed, if the doctor can't do like the basic necessities of
Mm-hmm.
colds or whatever, when the babies needed more shit, because there was a lot of babies dying, and they had to pass a law. So even when you go into like the hospitals. My youngest daughter was in the hospital for a while. She was being hospitalized several times, but you would see Amish families in there. You know, it just got to the point where they just knew like you had to bring them in for certain shit. You know, because they don't believe in none of that. Like
Yeah, but then when them go in there, all them get medicine. Cause them say them not believe in the medicine and drip and so.
they have to give it. They have to when they're in there. Evidently, that child is sick enough. And I mean, I would say adults too, but I'm just saying that, me seeing what I saw. They're in the hospital to stay. Like your child is getting fed, got an IV in them and all that type of shit because you're here with me and my child got it. Like you're staying for days. That child is not in there without some type of IV or some shit going on. That's how, but that's how it was because a lot of babies were dying and they were trying to treat them at home and they needed medical attention. So they ended up passing a law that your child is so sick for this, like whatever, you have to bring them into the hospital, or even if they were born with different. Like I don't, I'm assuming that's what I don't know, and I need to research.
Okay.
Do they have the babies in the fucking hospital, or they have them at home still? Since they so still back there in that
Hold
era.
on, let me look at the phone.
Yeah. Do they deliver in the hospital, or they still deliver at home?
Let me see. Right, they must say the vast majority of all Amish deliver at home. So, well,
See?
this is a handful.
Hmm. Hmm.
We probably know. For many reasons, which include Amish do not share commercial insurance, and many families have information and also prefer midwives and doctors who understand their culture. Okay, so they have for them own midwife and doctor will deal with
Right,
them baby
midwife. That's
having.
what I was going to say.
So God, they must say for cost, for many reasons, which include cost, comfort, and the need to be close to their own home and family. Amish do not carry commercial insurance, and many families have eight or
Right,
more
right.
children. Yeah, so them really could not.
Couldn't
Eight
afford
or
it.
more children? My goodness. I see them a
Yes.
breed up. Them a breed up,
Right.
man. Mm-mm. Most family
So
have
it's like
eight or
it'd be
more.
several of them there together. You know what I'm saying? Several of them there together,
Oh,
like
that's
cooking
why,
together.
because it's forbidden. Listen, birth control is forbidden. So
Hmm.
that's why them a breed. So
Have
that's why
so
them a breed.
many.
So cause yeah, because them say birth control and abortion are
It's forbidden.
forbidden by according to freedom doctrine. Them can
Hmm.
even when pregnancy is life threatening. Massa? No, them
I
too
give a
much.
fuck. I
No,
don't
no,
give a
no,
fuck.
no, no, no,
Mm-mm.
no, no. I don't have a problem. You know, see. That's what I talk about. It's something wrong.
But see, I think, and then I believe a lot of this shit come from their culture. Like even you're pregnant and they don't believe in prenatal shit. So it's like whatever way that the baby could be come out not as strong or what they don't believe in all that shit. It's just like still back in the day. Okay, you pregnant? You get this good cow's milk that's not pasteurized or what do they call it? Is it pasteurized? Yeah, get all this good milk straight from the cow and all types of crazy shit. So, but that's their culture.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't want to see none of it. I'm like, it don't even sound appealing. Horse in a
No,
buggy.
see,
But,
I'll condemn them against. No, sir, them serious.
yeah, so no.
Them say
Like,
all forms of natural family planning. Them the business of which wa condemn everything. No, we're not into it. We having them baby. Mm-hmm. Those are them we have. Yeah.
back to back, if, yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't give a fuck about nothing that you saying. They used to
Right,
have
yeah.
a reality show. Did you ever see that reality show
Yeah,
where they
we
had
watch
the
a couple.
Amish go
Yeah,
to?
we watch a couple of it already. Used
When
to
I
watch
tell
it,
you culture
and
shock,
some of them used to run away. Some of them used to run away. When I girl, she
right?
did run away and gone. And when she run away, what she go to New York and start seeing life now, real life with hard type of sitting. Cause she did just in there, She don't know nothing where going out that street,
They don't have
Like
no TV or nothing.
no, she
TV,
don't know
radio.
nothing at all. So when she go and realize
Mm-hmm.
where really are going, my girl said so she not going back. Them try to get
A
her
lot
to
of
come
them was
back.
like that,
The
but
family
a
did
lot
try
of
to
them
get
was
her
like
come
that.
back, and she said, "No, not coming back. We don't stay over there. Bye."
But
Mother
a
and
lot of them
father.
was like that.
You
A
see, the
lot of them was
mother
like
and
that.
father are like about 10 siblings there. She tell them bye.
Hmm.
Them tell her say if she not choose to come back, that's it. Like she shunned and
Just
it's
don't.
over.
Yeah, they didn't give a fuck about that. A lot of them teenagers and shit. I don't even know if it made past the first episode. I don't first series, but they yeah. A lot of them was like, "What? We ain't got to churn no butter.
Mm-mm.
we
I'm out.
ain't got to help build
I'm
no
out.
barns. What the fuck you
Right.
mean?"
Right? What is Manhattan? No, no, no. Me there Manhattan. Times Square. No. Times Square, me there. Me pose up at Times Square, me there no one I talk about.
We could go to the store and buy food and not have to kill it. Yeah, we not. We ain't got to kill it, grow it. There was
Mm.
cars without the horse and buggy. Yeah, them teenagers was like, I'm just not even gonna come back. Just too much shit going on over here. That's easy. And I don't even see how the parents allowed
Oh,
that shit.
and guess what? You have to married in the Amish. You can't married to somebody where white.
Yes,
So
and
it
I
it,
always
it,
thought it was arranged.
it was like outsiders, non Amish or English, them not permitted to marry within the Amish community. That means that once you decide to marry, you have to come out and go out with somebody. Can't stay, yeah.
But I
Mm.
always thought it was arranged.
Maybe most of the
Google and see
time,
if the marriage
maybe
is arranged
maybe most of the time because I mean them if I want if them have
in
to
the
marry
same community.
within in a,
Hmm.
me I say I do I mean I get because what I gonna do is that like we have a lot of options here. It's a go based on like age and okay, the family I have them six girls and this a family have these boys, yeah. You understand me? So
Hmm.
okay, so connect up them one year when they reach age and connect up them one day when they reach age so them can start breed to keep up with that something where we are going with. So we need one eight picking out of you.
Instantly,
And we need one
immediately.
five out of you. So make we start that something here quick. You understand? So from you reach age of car, yeah. So I want to see them. First of all, guess what I want to do? I want to talk to them. Like, I want to talk to like some of the girl them. I want to ask them, oh, them, maybe they want to kill me. You know, if we're going to make it out in the trees, here come.
What you want to ask them first? Let me know so to see if I want to come.
Like, can we have a phone and so I want to show them my phone. I want to show them
But the
Instagram.
Amish. But the thing is, the Amish
Let me show them
that
Instagram.
that.
Look, this is a TikTok. See TikTok. Yeah, let me show the Vulture Squad live. Look.
But I think the Amish, that even though they might not partake in it, they find a fucking way. Like there's too much technology out here for them. Just I don't even know if they still. Yeah, well, I would want to go see too. I want to go in the house and say, "Do y'all got a TV?" Is it a
No, me not
smart
think. No,
TV or a big
trees. Me not
bag?
think them have TV. You
Okay.
think them have TV?
I think they might have TV. I'm like, do I want to see if it's a smart
Maybe
TV
maybe
or a
them
big
step
back
up.
TV.
Maybe them step up now and them can have all them little
Right. That's what I'm
TV and I watch
saying.
all Netflix and so. You think so? No, me think so. That will cause like a
I don't
revolution. Maybe that
know.
it give too much people ideas for run out. You know? And if
I
them
don't
them are watching the
know. That's
damn
the only
Netflix,
reason that I would want to go see. I would want to go see, but I'm thinking not even having any type of cable or Hulu or just like the regular channels. So you could just watch the news and the weather. That's all you're allowed to see on the TV. The news and the weather.
so apparently, like it depends on what kind of Amish we are talking about. You have some stricter ones, and then you have some way kind of not so strict, but them you
More,
understand. So them
yeah.
allow little something,
Mm-hmm.
but you have some where them ban the telephone, so it ban there.
I'm gonna say
So
nothing.
we don't
Don't
know
have
which one of
nothing.
them have which one of the town them have the ban one them, but them say the ban on telephone ownership was established due to the Amish believe that
The band ones is the one we ain't allowed to go to. Okay, the ones that ain't banned is the ones that want the money for the tourists,
right.
and that's how you know that. The ones that say, "Oh yeah, pay me and I'll show you how we churn this butter," and you know how they, yeah, them
Mm.
is the ones that's getting paid. Then you'll see a section where it say no trespassing. Don't go past that motherfucker right there. Don't go past that no trespassing.
Okay, so you have two different kind of Amish. You have the modern Amish, which
Hmm.
them is still, you can probably use like a phone for whatever. You mean sure I don't know long careless conversation you can have.
Right.
But yeah, but the old order Amish them said them no deal with nothing. Them ban cars, radio,
Everything.
television, internet, everything ban.
Hmm.
Right? But the modern day one them now, So me no know the one where we want to go this over this or no. Me no know them how it run. If them are the
Yeah,
older
back
one
in the
or
day
what.
when it was school picnics and school, I mean not picnics, but school trips, it was all back in the day old Amish. They ain't have shit. Like my friends would come back and tell me, "Oh, they ain't even had no radio or no electricity. It was like a candle." I was like, "A candle? Yeah, I don't want to go to that motherfucker." No, don't.
Right?
Mm-mm. I want to be there.
Mm-mm.
They sewing all their clothes, and it was like the spinning thing, like with the wool and all that shit.
What the
Mm-mm.
fuck is this? Listen to this, right? Courtship, bedroom ritual, right? So the bundling entails spending the night together in bed but fully clothed, right?
Jesus.
So we can't bother with them people, yeah. Look, you don't have to stop that something, yeah. You don't have to stop that something, yeah, when you're fully clothed. We're not going with them. We mean by fully clothed? A wooden board is sometimes in place. Wooden board is sometimes in place to physically separate the young couple. Okay, so all right. All right, so on a fully clothed, then we have this wooden board here now. We are separate the two away, right? Premarital sex is strictly forbidden by the rules in Amish Org Nog, the Book of Amish Laws. Oh, them have them one book of laws. Me care about them.
Hmm.
So
Hmm.
so them have a picture you saw show it. So it's like you have a bed, right? And then one board, they between the middle of the bed, a block off the two side, right? And they
Hmm.
don't sleep. They so no, but you don't have to fully closed. When you not do or not do not have to stay on no clothes. So I guess them just
Hmm.
why do I do that? Why you have to fully clothed? When a time when I'm married or something, me not understand that. If a husband and wife, why it have to be fully clothed with wooden board about a part out bed?
I couldn't even imagine. Like your husband and wife now. This ain't like boyfriend and girlfriend. You gotta Google what that
Oh
means.
shit.
What does that
Ah,
mean?
the old order. Why the old order them sound terrible? The old order them have to bathe twice a week. Bathe at least twice
Hmm.
weekly. Twice a week?
That's
So
it.
what? So what? You fi stink the rest of the time?
Mm.
Ah what?
Then you know the women ain't have pads. They probably had them cloth and shit.
I wonder if them can use regular pad like we know.
The modern people probably can, but them old Amish, they said this cloth. you better you better pad this cloth up and have several and wash it out so it can be reused. Telling you them
Mm.
Amish, them old ones. Mm-mm.
Oh,
I don't
but
know
I
how I
guess
used
what I
to
guess for
say
them
that.
now have the restriction pan food. Them can yam anything them want.
Of course, all of us being grown and healthy and their shit.
Modern
Then they
day,
get here to America.
modern day can dine at Olive Garden and or take their buggies through the Burger King drive-through line.
That's what I was going to say. Modern day is eating
Hey,
good.
hey, listen to me. If them ever make me see a buggy in the Burger King drive-through line, me say you, me have to run up to the buggy and take two picture it in the line. Sir, we have to stop us up me. Ah. Where you going to ask through the line, you know? Where you step in confusion, born in the Burger King line with the ass. And I order extra bacon double cheeseburger.
Right, right, right.
Yo, no, sir. No, this is too much. No, sir.
Yeah, they used to have all types of rules. My friends used to come back and say, "Oh, we did this and we couldn't do this." None of that
Oh,
sounds
and
feeling.
the old one them don't call police. The old one them no
Fuck
sir.
no.
So
That's
the
why I was
new
so
the
shocked when the,
modern
the
one them
police was called on me. You nobody calls the police. Like that's this you know Amish. That's their hood. Nobody calls the fucking police. Keep them out of this shit. Keep them the fuck out of this shit.
them go them bed early to 9 and 9:30
hmm
in the summer and
Everybody, you better pretend like you sleep.
8:30 to
Because
9
all the
eight
fucking
thirty
lights
to
is going
9
out.
8:30 to 9 in the winter. 8:30 to 9 in the winter. Wow. Them go them bed early, them
Hmm.
rested. Them definitely not have nerves problem.
Well
Like
rested.
we. Like we. And them
Yeah.
have to go to them bed early. Mm, wow. And them get up very early for work. 4:45 a.m. to start around 5:30.
Yeah, boil the fucking water for the tea and get that shit popping and be out with for the crack of dawn feeding the pigs and the cows with hay in the barn. Yeah, they start their shit at like 4 something in the morning. Like fully dressed and out the door and shit.
Amish divorce isn't allowed. Them can't
Right?
divorce. Them can separate. Them can separate if things hopeless bad. And them can separate but not divorce. Wow. Just the
Mm-mm.
whole thing is just so amazing to me in this day and age, man.
And they
You know
still
me, I
living
say?
like that.
It's just unbelievable that you're still keeping up with this. You know me, I say? It's very strange to see. Just me want to see it in live. Want to see them at the well I fetch this jam water, yeah? You understand me? I just want to see it. I wonder if them will allow us to make video,
Yeah, but you're allowed there, so therefore, yeah.
right?
You already pay my money. Stop it.
Right.
And you
But
know
you,
people
you have
gonna
to
do
have
it
your
anyway.
phone. Right? You have your
Right.
phone, so
You
you
know
can't
people
take.
gonna do it anyway.
You can't tell me nothing time you have my phone. Can't do whatever I want. My goodness. Wow. We should go, trees.
hmm I don't even know how far it is from here, but I know it's only a couple hours. I think it's an hour. I gotta find out. I'll let you know tomorrow. Actually, Google the Amish versus where I'm at.
Oh, them have a lot of special laws. Married men must wear beards,
hmm
but moustaches are not allowed.
hmm
Members must dress in plain and traditional style of clothing. No formal education beyond elementary grades is a rule of life. No formal education beyond elementary. What do you mean?
Hmm.
So after elementary, you're just big and dunce?
Yeah, no, elementary, you getting out on the farm. That's where your new education is. Doing putting your part in.
Also, it's- wow, that's crazy. Nothing past elementary. Hmm? How them I get away with this, man?
But it
Hmm?
say nothing past elementary.
Mm-hmm.
I never heard of that.
Mm-hmm. That it say. You hear me just say.
Mhm.
Whatever the rule, it's one of them special rule or special law. No formal education beyond the elementary grades is a rule of life. Yeah? What do you mean? What am I allowed to get away with
Mm-mm.
that? You know what am I saying? And maybe they all want them this still. Hmm, let them stuck around at one part, you know? And the new one, them probably they can go school, high school and something. No. Anyways, we have to check it out how we have to go there.
Yeah, because
A
I
long
never was interested before.
a long time I want to go there. Long time. Just want to see it in action. You know? I wonder what kind of rules we are gonna get when we arrive. 'Cause you know, them are gonna have rules for we. You can't come there with your confusion. You understand me? You better come light up no spliff yourself. You see them grow weed? Maybe they might grow out a little weed and so.
Right? The
Yeah,
comfort of your
because
own
them
backyard.
them ever plant it. So them probably all a plant two little weed and a hide and a smoke beer weed and all that. If you tell you. Good. You know, say your bird gone and something the bird gone, you know. You know, see on a bird.
Ooh, my
And why
bird?
no no you are a who the fire. Jerk. You know why jerk up here? I can't kick him off fire. Oh. Bye, jerk.
Mm.
Let's pause up. All right. Now what we are play if we go with trees? What kind of song?
Mm-mm. I don't know.
Who we want to play now? Good. Yeah, look through. Maybe Tijan.
Yeah, that'll work. Yep.
You feel Rastafari. Like Daniel in the
Mm-hmm.
lion's den.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know my enemy, don't know my friend. All right. I'll find it.
Blaze
I will please us, you know.
a lot. Mm-mm. Blaze, you have
After
to
me not
tell me
see.
about it.
After me not see him.
You don't see Blaze?
Born vex me see last comment. Unless me nah. No know what going. Last comment me I say a born vex. So who you I see?
Blaze come after one next. We
So me
coming
not see it.
again. Live life. One vex that fly. You have to, if you look in the chat and where we could send messages amongst each other, you'll
Mm-hmm.
even see if somebody deleted something. But they
Me I
come
looking
up
at some.
faster than
Oh, me not see nothing in mine. I'll even upon the chat. I just born vex comment. I last comment me have. Me not have blaze. How come me not see blaze and you see it?
Oh no, I'm saying up above that, you don't see Blaze?
Oh, me think after born. You from when a long
No,
time
no,
blaze
not
right that
after one
master.
vex. I'm saying Blaze up. Mm-mm.
A long time about 2 hours ago blaze right that.
Oh shit. I wasn't looking at the comments. I didn't know it was
Master.
that far.
A long
Mm-mm.
time. A band Vix, me I say.
Mm-mm.
A band Vix, we are looking for song for sign off. We're looking for the sign off song. We're looking for Tijan. Like Daniel in the Lions Den. Like we are looking for it now. One day. Trees, where you trouble band vex?
And
Where
then
you
boy,
tell
Vex
band
is
vex?
busy in these. He busy in these
Band vex,
comments.
you
He
don't
done
want to sleep.
timed out Blaze and
In time out, Blades?
no deleted comments. I mean, but Life got
Mm,
timed out. Life said it was timed out by Born Vex for 300 seconds. For Vex.
mm. Where you see it?
It's in the comments above where you put your one, two, three comments above yours. Life application said was timed out by Born Vex for 300 seconds. Born Vex put his emoji with his tongue stuck out in okay sign. He said, damn
Oh
right.
no, poor
He
life.
did. Life.
I know,
Mm.
me never even I know me never did realize the life I said sit, you know.
I see there was some
Him all I
comments
say,
back up.
hey,
I
lovely
said to him,
vultures. I say,
he did. Mm.
hi, life.
I
Hi,
said,
life.
hi. Born Vex
Right?
got you buried somewhere.
Few
I
hours
know.
later, hi, life.
Right, right.
So look here now, Banvex. First of all, me never know who that coffee offer, but you don't want to sleep,
Born Vex on
eh?
patrol. He
Who want when
life is
Banvex no
here,
want to
so he
sleep?
go. Life is here. He just want to know when he got to time him out. When he got to time him out.
Listen, listen. Banvex just up and running like, me not understand it. Oh, you're not tired, eh? No, sir. Hello, the faithful, who this faithful eight? Them eight, you're not tired. Mm,
Mm-mm.
eight them up and running. My God. We no sleep. We glide. Mm.
He
Banvex,
said,
are
mm-mm.
you wanna go and glide right now because we wanna sleep.
Just watch out
Tired.
for us while we close our eyes for a hot second. Watch out for us while we close our eyes for a hot second.
Right? Continue
Stay
glide.
vigilant. Stay
Right?
vigilant.
Stay vigilant and glide all night, all morning. You understand me? I mean, I know why you up and running like this and don't want to sleep.
You
I wonder if you got Banvex, you know, someone I want you come on the panel one at a time. Come on, want to hear you.
got to do a solo layout.
Hear your
Y'all,
voice. Not even for hear your voice we never hear before.
all of that.
Me want to hear you. Want to hear who you be. You
He
talk
said, good
bigger, you
night, people.
talk bigger and bad, you know. Want to see if the voice match the talk, you know. Probably have one little softy voice. So that's the end of why we hear, because we not going to believe it. I don't know where we're going with after. Right? Yeah, come up there with a little up in their nose talking, you know. And then I push
Please don't do
badness.
that.
Right? If you know I speak,
Work on your outside voice. If that's the case, work on your outside voice. Or
if I
Vex, work
squeaky
on your
voice you
outside
have,
voice.
just nobody
Don't
come.
do
Just
that.
nobody come. Just keep.
Work on your outside voice. Put some bass in it. Just put a little bit of bass in it. Go
You see,
low.
come with him like a
Just go low.
squeaky voice though.
Go low a little bit.
I
Just
said
for that little bit
squeaky
of time.
vulture. Squeaky vulture. You know. Man Vex, big up yourself, you know. One at a time I hope you take brave heart. You understand me?
Right,
I hope you
right.
take brave heart, man Vex. I understand
Definitely.
say, you know. But one day I might brave up.
Right.
All right, trees.
All
Friend.
right, friend. Good night, everyone in the chat. How many people? There's still 7 people holding on strong.
Mm-hmm.
Good
Mm-hmm.
night,
Man,
everyone in
hold
the
on for
chat.
dear life. Good night,
Right.
Seven. Right. Bye,
Silent
friend.
listeners. Good night, everyone else. Bye, friend. I'll talk to you later.
Mm-hmm. Little more.
Okay.